Blew by you. The other one. You need to change the screen though. Marco, can you change the screen? The screen's wrong.
It's fine.
Okay, okay. Got it.
According to the screen.
Oh no, but this is practice. This is a minute.
Hey guys, we're starting here the 2023 Slot.it Nationals. This is the first heat, and I hope you enjoy. This is our starting of our broadcast. Thank you.
No, don't go there. Get back here, David.
Hold on.
Don't go by that. Go by what he said. Oh, you changed it.
I don't.
No.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and
So, Victor, ignore what you said. He's going by what's on the screen. Don't go by the list. He's going by the screen. He's deviating. So, we're fine.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get the power going.
3, 2, 1, power.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's get the practice going.
30 seconds.
Our marshals are going to be volunteers. Slot.it Nationals 2023.
10 seconds.
No. As long as I don't leave here, it's legal there. Yeah. No, I agree. Car looks good out. Tim, that motor's got some oomph.
30 seconds.
I don't know, because he just doesn't, he drives, keeps driving the car, and then he has to drive. I told Marco, I go, there's something wrong with that car, Marco. Let me look at it. So I built the car for him, and the car's capable of doing 6.5. It's a Jag, and that's not bad for the Jag, although we did get Bob with 6.2s in practice. He's driving so much better.
That is it, drivers. Let's go ahead.
It says good backed out. And he goes, yeah, I know it was a
Volunteer turn marshal.
asked me and says, is this right?
Yeah, when I went to look at my car to double check it, my car got twisted. He was just sitting in the box, and I started thinking, oh,
Okay, guys, no time now. Clean your tires, bring to the grid, all right?
check my car, and for some reason,
Do you want to help the one pick for him, clean his car and put his stickers in that? Al, car looks good.
Camera 7 is a new camera angle here at
Top end.
Electric Dreams, El Segundo, California. Streets are painted gold, and there's movie stars in every restaurant.
Dewan, give him your lane stickers and give him your whatever else you got. He's going to pit for you. I have to pit for Al, Dewan. I have to pit for Al.
I was there.
David, who's pitting for you?
Rick, can you get me? Again?
Can you get him, Rick? Tim, where's your buddy, Tim? Your border, where's your buddy to pit for you? That guy?
Okay, cars are on the line. We have over 65 entries, so we need to make this go very quickly, racers. Okay, guys, ready?
Let's have it quiet.
One more. And everybody kind of keep track for a second. Let's get this first race going.
We're missing somebody.
Daniel. Daniel.
Hey, guys. There he is. Okay, this is the first heat out of many at the Slot.it Nationals, but before we start, we want guys, just everybody give us a few seconds of silence for the disasters in Maui. So let's just bow our heads for a few seconds and give homage to the people that have lost everything in Maui. Okay, let's get the 2023 Slot.it Nationals underway. Let's go racing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, God, we didn't know. Three-minute heat.
Going a second faster than he was.
Okay, everybody staying on
6-6
making
is
the
out.
laps.
Red.
Fast man going to Al, 646. Tim Herrera, 673.
Great pace, Al.
David, 769. Dewan, 805. First driver to 10 is Al.
Eric, move out of the way.
Minute 30. How fast the car is.
52 out. Track.
Set course.
Clean tires. You got a roller?
All around the track is a dollar track car.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dewan Clark now 775, speeds it up a little bit. David 730, Tim 669.
Attention, 1 minute.
Thank you very much.
6-6, Tim.
Thank you very much. 45 seconds.
5-5 out.
30 seconds.
Wait.
20.
Go.
10 seconds.
Good job, Al. Shake it off.
Okay, here we go. 2, 1.
Houston. Houston clear.
Okay, first heat. Dewan 21, David 22, Herrera 24, Al 26. Once again, thank you for everybody that is tuning in to Slot.it Nationals. We were here last year. The winner was Rick Yockum. He is here again today.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Thank you, Richard.
3 minutes on, 2 minutes off.
Attention, 1 minute left.
What the guys are doing when you look in your cameras, they are actually cleaning the tires with the basic lint roller. Tires are made out of silicone, and in order to get proper grip on the track, which is a smooth, clean surface, you got to have clean tires, and that's the easiest way to clean them.
30 seconds.
The vote.
20. Controllers hooked up right? Yep.
Much better.
Going to heat number 2.
Three, two, one, go.
Right here, Mark.
Jim Herrera, 681. Dewan, 790. Al, 684. David, 812. First driver to 10 is going to be Al.
Good pace, Al. 6-8.
Tim Herrera, 679. Dewan, 790. Al drops it down to a 671. David, 812. For the next heat, there's going to be Cody, Jim Monda, David Reynolds, Jimmy Casal, Pat Flynn, and Jay Pomodina. Make sure you drivers are ready.
Attention, 1 minute.
Watch it on black. Good pace, Al.
Al drops it down to a 670.
667.
Now a 667.
Seconds.
Red.
Ten seconds.
Finish it off, Al.
End of stint.
Perfect, Al.
Please change lanes.
David, 21. Al Castellan, 26. Dewan had 20. Tim Herrera had 25. Going into heat number 3, we have Al with 52, Tim Herrera with 49. We have David with 43 and DeJuan with 41 laps.
Your car's just kicking just a little.
Yeah, I'm getting a little dizzy moving my head.
Oh, are you? Okay. Well, then that may not be.
Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
I think it's the new glasses.
Oh, can you drive without them?
Probably.
Just survive it.
It's better now. The first heat was.
This is perfect, man. Last second, put it on.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Braids are a lot cleaner by using
45 seconds.
just both those cleaner.
Look good. I'm happy.
30 seconds.
Ow.
20 seconds to go and ready for heat number 3. Controllers hooked up right?
Yeah, get my fingers right in my ball.
Three, two, one, go. Track ball.
That was a rider.
3, 2, 1, go.
When the car comes off your track and it goes onto another lane, that is called a rider. We don't anybody wrecking their cars. So we pause the track for just a
We
quick
can't
moment.
hear much. Something's
Put
wrong.
your car back on.
Sorry. Got it.
Fast time, Tim Herrera, real quick, rounded to 6.75. Come on, Tim, you got a 6.6 in there?
Don't listen to him, Tim. Just drive your race.
First driver to 10 is going to be Al again. Minute 45, we have Al with 11, David with 9, DeJuan with 11, and Tim with 12.
670.
Fast time, Tim Herrera, 6.70, DeJuan, 7.36, David, 7.45, and Al way out there on red with a 6.90.
Good job, Al.
Once again, for those that are tuning in, El Segundo, California, 2023 Slot.it Nationals. Mauricio Ferrari is the
Almost as good
owner
as you,
of
Mark.
Slot.it, and he is the sponsor of this race.
Great pace,
Attention,
Al.
1
Keep it
minute
up.
left.
Rick, you might want to back his sensitivity off. Just kicking out a little. Of course, it might be too quick a finger.
Thank you.
30 seconds.
Turn marshals for the next race. Al, a volunteer. DeJuan, David, Tim, and another volunteer.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Al with 26, David 22, Dewan 23, Tim 26 on black. Going to heat number 4. Halfway through. Al has 78, Tim has 75, David has 65, Dewan has 64. When you look at the track, the red lane and the black lane, those are the two most difficult because they're the tightest
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
and the longest turns. So the middle is easy, green and blue, but when you get on red, you have the tight turns and some turns on black, so that's why the lap difference is between those two.
Are we all bunched up?
Yeah,
I like when we have the space. Yeah.
no space.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, once again, the guys are cleaning their tires with the basic lint roller to get a little more traction and also to keep the tires clean. We don't use any type of adhesives, any types of traction compound, with the exception of keeping the tires clean.
It's a heat sink. So it's aluminum material. A lot better, a lot like the 124. I'm happy I use it there because they're really good.
30 seconds.
Probably now.
Yeah.
Just dry. I mean, I'm sure it helps.
Heat number 4.
3, 2, 1. Hit it.
'87 Al, good lap. 82 Al. '62.
Kevin Herrera, 660, knocking on the 65.
Good lap Al.
First driver to do a dozen laps, Al. Al now 6.57, fast lap of the race so far. Tim Herrera 6.60, David 7.46, Dewan 7.74. The main track calls, or is if there's a rider, your car goes on another person's lane, or if the car falls off the track, or if there's a straightaway
In front of the drivers.
in front of the drivers.
Great pace Al, just keep it up.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Tim Herrera 6.60. Come on, Tim, 6.5.
Track!
3, 2, 1. Go.
Tim's on the blue lane, right in the middle.
You look so serious over there, Mark.
Thirty seconds.
Good lap Al.
20.
Never mind. Nah, that's fine. If I can grab it, don't do it.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Please change lanes.
Al had 26, Herrera 25, David 22, Dewan had 20. Going to heat number 5.
I got you. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Of course. No, no.
Once again, heat number 2, Cody, Jim Monda, David Reynolds, Jimmy, Pat, and Jay. When this race is over, we'll do the announcements and then line
Attention,
the cars
1
off.
minute left. 30 seconds.
Those that are racing right now will be the turn marshals for the next race.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
And as the heats progress, generally the cars get faster. The drivers drive the cars just a little bit faster. The cars all meet the same requirements as far as tech inspection. Controller sits upright, heat number 5.
Three, two, one, go.
Good lap, 69. No problem.
Fast time right now going to Al on yellow with 6:65.
Good lap, Al.
First driver to 10, Tim Herrera, followed by Al. Tim Herrera, 6'83" on white. Dewan, 7'39" on blue. Al, 6'65" on yellow. David, 7'45" on black lane.
Rick,
Track code.
Did it break for me? No. Top speed was.
it is nothing. You're rubbing. The tire's rubbing. It might be a broken lead wire. I don't know.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1,
It's not the
go.
leads, it's the braids. We're good. Stop it, Rick.
Check that.
Set screws.
Tim Herrera, 6'77". Dewan, 7'39". Al, 6'65". David's having a few problems. They're going to check it out and see what.
Drive. Crown gear. Set screw came loose. Yeah, the crown came loose. Yeah.
Attention, 1 minute left.
No, just, I don't
During the main heats, if there's a problem with the car that is not a track call, the driver has to pull his car off the track under the green light and find out what the problem is. Could be a loose gear, something could have worked its way loose, but he got it fixed and he's back on the track.
crown gear set screw was loose.
The crown gear set screw was loose.
Oh, it moved it. Oh.
20.
Good lap, Al. 71.
Al, 663.
10 seconds.
Good lap.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Tim, 26. Dewan, 22. Al, 26. David's back in with 17 laps. Going into the final heat. Once again, next drivers up. Cody, Jim, Reynolds, Jimmy, Pat, and Jay. When this race is over, get ready to hook up. Cody's on red, Jim's on white, David's on green, Jimmy on blue, Pat on yellow.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Jay's on black. Those that race are going to turn marshal the next heat.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Red lane.
Last year. Okay. 45.
Seconds.
30 seconds going into the last heat. Once again, for those that are tuning in, 2023 Slot.it National Finals. The practice and qualifying was yesterday. Now this is the main event. And we have over 11 heats. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Marco, that was a good decision for Dewan. No, it's helped a lot. He's staying in. And he comes out. Keep it in. That's a great pace. 69. 71. 64. If you don't want me to talk, tell me to shut up. 66.
This track that you guys are watching is a 93-foot custom-built track by Gary Girding. First driver 10, Al. 664 for Al. David 729. Dewan 763. Tim 696. Way out there on red.
White. Watch it. You're clear, Al. Last lap was 82.
Once again, we don't stop the track every time a car falls off unless it's on a straightaway. It's a rider or it falls off the track. We have plenty of turn marshals to go out there and to put the cars back on the track.
68. White. Red. 58. Great.
The guys that are racing or staying on making laps should not get penalized when the power shuts off just because someone else fell off. Once again, this is the finals. When it's practice
1 minute left.
and just for play, that's a different story. But when it's the finals and there's trophies and prizes to be given out, yes, this is serious racing. 45 seconds. Al now 658. David 729. Dewan 742. Tim 696.
30 seconds.
71. 25
seconds.
Great lap.
10 seconds.
Finish it off. Here you go. Great lap.
Remember, leave your cars on the track as soon as the power goes off.
Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Watch it. Here, come here. Good job, Al.
24. Dewan, 21. David, 23. And Al, 27.
I thought one time you got help.
Exactly.
Three. David, 40.
Al, you're going to have to stay. I don't know this. I don't know if I can.
Red, 8.
I gotta turn.
No, I'm sorry.
do the turn.
Where's the wait? Red is 32.
Got a lot better.
Al, go all turn mark.
White
Come back.
is 8. Just past it.
I'll have to see.
Probably lost about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna.
40.
Cookies or anything. I looked at my phone.
8.
So there's me, there's... Oh, yeah, yeah. How'd you do it all?
Good job, man. That was good.
Okay, results for the first heat, or the first race, I should say. Al with 157, Tim Herrera 150, David 127.40, Dewan 127.8, and that's it for the first race. Okay, for the next heat, we have David Jones on red, Jim Mondas on white, David Reynolds on green, Jimmy Casal on blue, Pat Flynn on yellow, Jay Comedina on black. Term marshals are going to those that just raced. Al, Dewan, David, Tim, and we need 2 volunteers.
Does that mean that you'll do the stickers and the stickers and I can clean your tire? I'll send them over there somewhere. Okay. Clean your tires when you need it. Okay. And then if you need brake grease, I can. I just wanted to look cool like everyone else, you know. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we need one more for Tim Powell. Who are we missing?
What you thought? Would you stay up too late? I didn't even stay up too late.
Hey,
I didn't even get the memo.
this
I
is
was
the
in bed when
warm-up.
he sent it. He sent it. I was waiting.
1 minute, 1 minute warm
Get
up.
to bed because I got to do this, and then I didn't have to.
Yeah, put these stickers on the car, right?
Yeah, no, I was
First,
getting my house
1 minute
key, and
warm
then the
up,
email got sent out.
clean your
Like,
tires, put on the brake.
Yeah, I'm good, Waldo. Okay.
Okay, warm up.
Thank you.
Don't have your camera on though, David. Yeah. You'll knock somebody off.
Spot 1 is Al. Spot 2 for term marshal is volunteer.
30 seconds.
Spot 3 is Dewan.
No,
David,
I'm-
spot 4.
I've got
Tim,
Al's.
spot 5.
I'm taking Al's 3 here.
And spot 6 is volunteer. 20 seconds.
Dewan, go rest.
Get up straight next to each other. I know, right? Good times.
Okay, drivers, that's it. Let's
Bring
line
the
them
cars.
up.
Go, guys.
Go racing for heat number 2.
You gave them to you yesterday. Did you lose them? When you got tapped, he gave you stickers. Did you lose them? You say Marshall's discriminating against you? Okay. Go get some stickers. No, go get some stickers.
We got a new camera view for you guys. Camera number 7, which is an overhead view. I think it's kind of cool looking. different angles, people that you recognize, any racers. Try to capture it all here at the 2023 Slot.it National, hosted by Mauricio Ferrari.
Get stickers? Yeah, oh. Put the sticker on black, Elias. Are you getting us off early, I hope? You getting us off early? Yeah, you've got good job. Keep it up. You don't know this guy, do you? You know him? If that's the case, you used to be a friend of mine. You used to be a friend. Give me a hug.
Hey guys, good luck. Enjoy. 3 minutes heats, 6
And Al
heats.
did great. He came off
And
3
do your best
times, and he got knocked out 3 times. That's going to be tough to beat 157. I mean, he's should be in the top 12. And this gives him a lot of time to go see his dad, do what he's got to do.
Okay, here we go.
Well, you know what happened?
Marshall. Okay, for the next heat, Tony Castillo, Stephen Paul Jones, Michael Bell, Luis Martinez, John Brendan.
So I went to him to level it out. He was in the 7s whenever he'd stay in, but it made it better for everybody. Oh, yeah. That I don't.
Okay. Here we
He had
go.
a problem with that too, but I just know that that car was. I was watching it. I said something's wrong with that, but he never came to me. I built it for him. I did 6.5 with that car. Is there a sticker on it? Jeff.
It's okay. Here we go.
That's your only badge, Jeff. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding
Sometimes
you.
you get a little nervous.
I'm kidding you.
You know, early race jitters. It's all good. We're all about having fun here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. You guys saw this on Channel 5 News. It's just as much fun and exciting if you participate yourself, besides just watching it as a spectator.
Blue, rider.
You can keep it in.
Blue, thank you.
Jay, the big guy there.
The white car?
White is not bad, but he has some. I think he tries to push
Yeah,
it.
we're good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Poor Tim, he just kept coming out too much. Because the car had speed, especially on the straightaway. He was faster now.
If you're looking at the actual lap times, which aren't as fast as the last heat, but it just depends on the car and their qualifying. Sometimes you have bad qualifying, but you have a fast car. But the number one choice is to stay on, make laps, and have fun.
I don't know, actually.
First driver in 10,
glad
Jim
for him
Monda
because
on
he
white.
said the only reason he came down was for the museum.
Cody 835, Jim 786, David 889, Jimmy 805, Pat 809, Jay 899.
He's got physical. He had a bad accident. Oh, okay. He's on that. Yeah, he is. Yes.
Attention, 1 minute left.
That was the smart thing.
Jimmy
they
was
did.
805, knocking on 7. Pat, same thing, 809.
The only guy that's worse is the guy whose wife runs the
Jim
race.
Monda having a fast line.
The
So
big
far,
guy up there.
7,
I forget his name. John. No, not Gene. He's the owner. No, this is the woman who runs the, like, that's what he's doing. The director. Her husband is big, and his hands are all screwed up, and he goes to push you in, and then when he goes to release, sometimes he takes you out. And like dumb me, I kept coming out into the straightaway where he was. Oh, I think.
If the turn marshal
it's terrible.
sees the
That's
car
why we
and he's
stop
going
racing.
for it,
They don't.
that is not a track call.
Oh, there's the lamp up there. Go, you can go look and see what the.
End of sim. Please stand clear.
Cody with 19, Jim 21, David
He's got a lie.
19,
He's got a lie.
Jimmy 21, Pat had 20, Jay had 18. Racers for heat number 3, Tony Castillo, Stephen Farr Jones, Michael Lowe, Luis Martinez, John Greenbach, and Donnie.
Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that. And David, who's lost his collar, I figured that's what it had to be because it just started going. Wing.
Attention, 1 minute.
You got to do it, Al.
Looks like Al Castellan has all the fast times on 6 of the lanes. He has fast time 690 on red, 667 on white, 657 on green, 646 on blue, 663 on yellow, and 658 on black. Good job, Al. Good job. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Mike should probably listen as far as because he Brandon is gonna he's just gonna come out and if he doesn't I tried to counsel him. Tell him he's gotta slow down, stay in because his cars are fast.
The marshal's ready. Controller set up right. Heat number 2.
But Mike and Brandon are your wild cards because they're fast.
3,
But
2, 1, go.
oh man, that's bad. Yeah. Well, I think Al should make the 57. Because everybody's closed down except for Trevor. That same one. I'm not going to run it like that. Well, you got some street on that. Yeah, exactly. 26 times 6 is 156, right? Yeah. So no, that's you can average 27. That's even better. What's that?
Minute 45.
God, man, these guys are coming out over here. This is incredible.
First driver 10, Cody Jones, followed by Jay.
Right behind you. I pay Mark.
Wanda 831, Jimmy 845.
Red.
Track code. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cody goes
Pay Mark.
788.
Or die.
Jay 821, David 884, Pat 843.
You anticipated that, Jeff?
Attention, 1 minute.
What else is that motorcycle?
21, 22.
These are slotted, ready to runs with 22,000 RPM motors.
30 seconds.
Pretty close race. Once again, it's not how fast your car is to win the heat. It does help, but staying on make the laps, because if you fall out,
That's the race right there. Those guys are racing for first. Those two.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Jim 21, Jimmy 21, Cody 21, Jay 21, David 19, Pat had 19.
42.
Okay, going to heat number 3. Once again, racers for heat number 3. Tony Castillo, Stephen Farr Jones, Michael Lowe, Luis Martinez, John, and Johnny,
Guys, I think they're,
or Ronnie.
is it 7 or they were in the 5s.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30
Well,
seconds.
grab it then. Well, you got to move over, Liza.
Yeah.
Let 'em in.
How you feeling? Good.
Once again, beautiful Sunday morning here in Southern California in El Segundo. Just a few miles away from the beautiful Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, just put a sticker on the nose. That's what I usually do.
Once again, we also want to
And then I know how to press
keep
the
the people
windshield
in
so I can
Lahaina, Maui, in our thoughts and our prayers. Such devastation.
So that just does in the front.
Enjoy yourselves. This is what it's all about.
Okay, that's as secure as it's going to get for now.
Many different forms of slot cars. This is just one class of racing called Group C.
Not looking at me. You don't.
40.
You don't.
Going into heat number 3.
30 seconds.
No. Good morning. You know this gentleman? Cedric Harris. Phil Nyla. He used to race at Buena Park. You got fingernails there, Philip? Never mind.
Heat number 3.
Right.
Controller central right.
Oh no. That's what happened? I would.
Here you go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're closer than Rick. And I screwed up in my qualifying. I backed my brake from went from 4 to 4.5. And on sensitivity I went from 7.5 to 7. Too quick. So I went to fix it. And instead of coming the brake from 4.5 to 4, I went to sensitivity from 7 to 7.5 because I was going to get that good last round. I just didn't think it was but it just it stopped so much. It was perfect, and I wasn't getting my speed like I was in practice. So I'm going back to, but I'm going to run the race at 4.5.
Quick fast time going to Jim.
But I got
788.
4.5 on the brake. No, don't. Sensitivity, I'm going to have it at 7. Brake, yeah. Track, because
Car fell off the track. There's a valid track call.
open service, especially the first
We're going to clean tires real quick.
then the semis I may go up a little bit. But and then the traction control. I know it, but it works. Because Rick was up at 8 at one time and I tried it and I picked up a 10.
3, 2, 1, go.
Or start at 6. But those
Once
6
again, this is
traction
the Nationals. This isn't just a weekly
control.
race
And if you're going to go
where
6
sometimes we just have fun. We pause a little bit longer, but when there's trophies
tied together.
and there's egos involved, then everybody wants to have a fair shot.
On what the sensitivity? 5.5. No. If you're there, I don't go less than 5 on traction control. Keep it in there. I go on to 6. No, 6.
First driver
But I'm
again is
going
going
to
to be
6 on traction
David on black.
because I'm at 7 on sensitivity. So if you go 5.5 on sensitivity, you can come down.
Minute 30, Jimmy 830, Jay
Still gotta be about the
903,
same place.
Jim 788, Pat now 797, Cody 781, David 875.
It's really dependent on the motor. But I like it to coast.
If you've seen that, that's not a track call because it's before the seam in the track. After that is considered a straightaway track call.
If you can run,
Attention,
Al
1
just got
minute.
157 laps. He came out 3 times on his own, 3 times front got knocked out. Or maybe playing. He's got 157, that's an average of 26.
seconds.
20.
This guy knows everybody.
10 seconds.
Now he's definitely not my friend if he knows you.
Okay.
Please stand clear.
Jimmy had 20, Jay had 18, Jim 20, Pat 20, David Reynolds 20, Cody Jones 21. Fast time was Jim Monda 7.88, followed by Cody Jones 7.81. Close racing between first and second. Going into heat number 4.
Al's here like 6:45 like me.
I was showing the pictures of the museum, and I got a picture of you walking up. And Dan Tufts. Oh, I know who that guy is. Spotted you from the backside, which is kind of like, where'd you get that shirt? Thank you. Online. It was just, the Charlie Harper collection, I guess. From.
Got a minute and 15, plenty of time. Just relax. Jardy gets a sticker. First thing I do, good man.
Dan Tufts says, oh, I know who that is.
Don't coat him that just a little bit. You don't have to coat him a lot on the back. Anyway, clean the tires. Okay. No, but clean them anyway. Won't hurt. Oh, okay. Okay. You're too fast for me.
45. 45. We're halfway through, going into heat number 4.
Pretty close. Got 62:19, 62:75, and 61:12.
30 seconds.
20.
Mike, I saw that. That car went forward that much.
Heat number 4. Controllers hooked up right. All it takes is one time to not hook them up right.
3,
They are.
2, 1, go.
It is.
Yellow.
Okay.
Track.
Once again, if you just tuned in, the skies are beautiful and it's 72 degrees.
3,
El Segundo, California. We're just a few minutes from LAX. We're like 5 miles from the ocean, maybe a little bit more.
No, you're right. Less. It's called Mayberry by the Sea. Mayberry by the Sea. Nickname for El Segundo. I lived there.
El Segundo's nickname is Mayberry by the Sea, but no Barney Fife.
And their Little League team just made it to the World Series in Williamsport, Pennsylvania.
And their Little League team just made it to the series finals in Pennsylvania. That's a little known fact about El Segundo.
George Brett,
For those
Keith
that
Erickson, Scotty McGregor, all professional ball players. Keith Erickson was volleyball and basketball.
For those of you that know me, I have raced announced many races, and I'm trying to keep the dad jokes to a minimum, or maybe none. First driver to 10, Jim on yellow. Fast time Jimmy, 8:05. Second Jim, 8:09. Cody, not to be discounted, 8:10 on black.
White. Elias.
And it's not the turn marshal's fault that you fell off. So that's why it's important just to push it to the limit without falling off, because it takes the average of 2 to 3 seconds minimum to put the car back on. And when you're running
That's it.
8-second laps, that's almost a quarter lap.
We know.
Or if it takes them a little bit longer, it could be half a lap.
So, David, you know that? Yeah. Got it. I didn't know it. Right there. The blue and white one goes
45 seconds. Jimmy, 774. Monda, 791. With Jimmy just a little ahead of Jim. Jimmy's on green, Jim's on yellow.
30 seconds.
Blue. Good job, Jeff. Thank you.
Gorgeous Slot.it cars. Slot.it Manufacturing Italy by Mauricio Ferrari.
Well, you can do better Italian than that. Come on.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Jay 18, Pat 18, Jimmy 21, David 20, Jim 21, Cody 21. Going to be a pretty close race. Warner, heat number 5. Okay. Next heat. Make sure you guys are ready to go. Tony Castillo's on red. Stephen Parkville's on white. Luis Martinez is on blue. John's on yellow. And Ronald on black.
He put the wrong one on?
Oh, it's on the windshield. It got stuck on the windshield.
No, but he put the white one on. Well, he put the wrong one on. It's red.
Yeah, no problem. His body was a little.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's mixed up. Clean your tire.
What color you
Thank Casey did.
Yes. Blue.
He's a young kid. What is he?
Attention.
You gotta teach him.
That's right. I'm trying.
You're doing a good job, Will. You even taught me a few things.
We're never too old to learn.
It was just pitched. It was that when it fell off. We seen it when you were running, but we didn't want to pick it up and fix it.
His animals are like this. Some people don't like that. No, he's saying hold it with your offhand down on the body of the control. Yeah. But guys like Dave Rose, he just won't do it. And it's the way he does it. That's like Mike Lowe. I don't know if you ever watched him. You know how he does it? No. Mike does this, which is really weird. Dumb. I've only seen one other guy do that.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3,
Oh, wow.
2, 1, go.
Heat number 5. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the Slot.it Nationals 2023. Mauricio Ferrari
He had the control over here.
is the owner of
He doesn't do
Slot.it.
it anymore.
This is his race. We thank him for his contribution. Thank you for the racers that use his product. Jimmy out to a fast 796.
Yeah, but see, Al couldn't qualify, so was Tim. That's why. But the one that was really fast was Dewan. Because he qualified like in over 9 seconds, but his tire was off an eighth of an inch, and that's the one car he let me fix because I wanted to make up so he wouldn't be in the way of those guys. And he never was out of the 7.
First driver to 10, Jimmy on yellow.
Track! There's something wrong with that car, Marco. And he never came to me. I'd said the car was 650. I know it, but he wouldn't. He goes, when I told him, he goes, yeah, I saw that was up there.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Al would have qualified in the 3rd or 4th group. Because he could have gone faster. That was his race pace.
Jimmy 95, Cody 93, Jim 93. Cody just ran a 7.56.
Yeah, but the problem with that is
The reason that Al that won that first heat was because he did not have a chance to qualify, and he was in the first race. His car's so much faster, he should actually be in the towards the front of the pack, running with the other fast guys, running in these sixes.
track.
Failure. 3, 2, 1, go.
45 seconds.
Black. You're definitely in semis.
Cody now 7.56.
Okay, now 3 times on his own, and he's knocked off twice, which is really good. I'd love to average one per lane.
Heat 5 is coming to an end.
You just have to watch the car. If the car's kicking out, your tires are either dirty, or you got to cut back sensitivity or go up a little bit on the traction.
Pat 18, David Reynolds 19, Jay Comedina 20, Cody Jones 22, Jimmy Casal 22, Jim Monda 19.
And then your finger doesn't have to change.
Going into the last heat,
It's sort of that, I don't know.
Jimmy with 105, Cody 104, Jim
If you're not going to
102
change your finger, change your controller.
are the top 3 leaders.
Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
As soon as this race is over, heat number 3, Tony's on red, Stephen Bart Jones on white, Michael Lowe's on green, Luis Martinez on blue, John's on yellow, and Ronnie's on black. Make sure you guys are ready to go. We have 11 heats.
Don't worry about where you are, but you're doing good.
Yeah, I see where I am.
Yeah. Just do your laps. Do your laps. You're doing good. Let people hang with you, or hang with them and wait for them to walk up. Yeah, because that's what's happening. They're messing up. You're not. Stick with it.
He actually is number 12. And he
40.
something was wrong with his car.
Slot cars are back at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. For those of you that have just tuned in, it's 10 minutes after 9. Beautiful Sunday morning. This is heat number 2. This is the last heat of that heat. Then we go in the heat number 3 or race number 3. Okay, controllers hooked up right? Remember, don't touch your cars after the power stop.
3, 2, 1, go.
Like a lot of guys, the good guys will hit it. Yeah, I can't hit it there until I get red, white, and green. If I hit it, I come out. So I just maintain that speed, and then I hit it as soon as I get straight over there. But got to let off here, and I burp it here. But yeah, but I do not hit it. That's another one that Rick can do, and he'll pull me there. But no, I keep constant speed until I get where Elias is, and I burp it. Hit it. And I don't burp it in the little one, but Rick does, and Ian does. The fast guys burp it. I can't. Yeah, Rick burps it there. All those guys do. Watch it. Rick uses 2 fingers. My fingers are too screwed up. I think that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, but they're bad. They're his ideas. Dictator. Sometimes. I had a good, yeah, you do. Like I had a good idea for Marco, and he didn't like it. I said, let's just the four guys warm up 15 minutes. Al didn't even run the last 3 or 4 days. Tim ran one day, and then he couldn't go. And it won't. David was here early with his shoulder, so I mean, just no, 2 minutes. He gave him an extra minute. Well, he did, so he went to work on it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
So he did, I was shocked. Plus he let me take his markers back. I took his markers back. No, I was going to park out there. He was going to park. He said, oh, park right there. I said, I'll leave that one for Steven. And then that gentleman right there took your spot with the white. Go complain. No, not Marty.
30 seconds.
Mark Perkins, the black shirt next to Jeff there. Yeah, tell him he took it, but Marco told him to park there because he's from out of town. You're okay. You got a good spot. You can't get blocked in.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big one reset. David, 19. Cody, 21. Pat had 20. Jim had 22. Jay had 20. Jimmy had 21. So he finished with Jimmy with 21.4. Second is Cody, 21.1. Jim, 22.2. Davis, 19.3. Pat, 20.16.
Too bad, yeah.
Come on, Jimmy, look at you, winning it. What do you think about it?
I can't even talk right now. I'm so nervous.
You were in third, and then you just came up, and then you won on. I think the last two hits you passed over. So how was the race? How was the car?
Well, qualifying stunk yesterday. I was awful. And I was so mad I couldn't sleep last night. You can ask my wife, she'll know. And so I came in this morning, wanted to clean the tires, get it set up a little better, and just concentrate, keep it in the slot. And it worked out. I was so close. Oh my God, what was it, a half a lap?
Hello, Jimmy, thank you.
Marco.
Congratulations, man. Here's your hit win. There you go. Jason, get out, Jason. Yes, there you go. Thank you very much.
You're the best.
So you did good. Yeah, well, I think it was easier for you to ride. You probably drove those the most. White, 12. Leave him there. Yeah, but thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'll see where we're at. I'm 3 races away. I don't even know, you may not want to be here 3 races from now.
That'll be 23 then.
We're all one and done crew.
Gotta be past it?
Yeah, I think it's past it.
Oh, 24.
Climb out a big hole up. So I suck.
6.
I 6'5". But I didn't do it, and then I started out on the fastest. I'd rather start.
I don't know where Black is.
Hey, you picked up black.
Where's Black? No. He hasn't picked it up, Rick. Black picked it up. Who was on Black last?
Picked up black.
Jimmy. Where was your car? Where was your car?
Because we need the number.
42. Now give him 41. He picked his car up. You're getting a section penalty.
I didn't pick it up.
Well, it's your car. You're in charge. Give it to Marco. Give it to Marco.
There you go. Thanks, congratulations. Thanks, Will. I'm still nervous. I'm still shaking.
I can tell.
That was like a 1.5 a lap. Thank you.
Jimmy.
Same lap.
Congratulations,
Same
man.
lap.
That's awesome.
Same lap. I know that. 125, 12, 124. About 8/10 of a lap.
Okay, for this race, Tony's on red, Stephen's on white, Michael Lowe's on green, Bruce Martinez, marshals for those that race. Term marshal will be volunteers, spot 1, David Reynolds, spot 2, Monda, spot 3, Jay, spot 4, Pat Flynn, spot 5, and Jimmy, spot 6. So one volunteer is spot 1. Hey, we need term marshals, please. The previous race, your term marshal.
You see your hand
David
out there.
Reynolds is number 2, Monda 3,
Wow, look at you.
Pat Flynn's on 5, Jimmy's on 6, and spot 1 is volunteer. Drivers ready? Got 1 minute.
Black, you just act like you just need to back down.
Who's gonna lose it?
Go up a half on your brake. Because you got that turn down there on black. These inside
I was actually getting hit here. These
well,
two.
red. But when you go up a half on the brake, red and black, tight turns. And then I go up half on the sensitivity so I don't get quite as much power with it and it helps. But I'm not good on black. I'm good on red, but not on black.
30 seconds.
I think it was also the pressure of being first for the first 4 lanes.
Well, it's hard.
I'm like, I gotta get further ahead. I gotta get further ahead.
Get your lane stickers on. Stop over here. Give me your thing.
10 seconds.
Bring it around.
Okay, bring them around.
No, you got it. I
Just want to make sure.
Tony's on red, Steve is on white, Michael Lowe's on green, Lewis on blue, John's on yellow, and Ronnie's on black. The marshals discussed it, volunteer, spot 1, David Reynolds, spot 2, Monda, spot 3, Jay, spot 4, Flynn, 5, Jimmy, 6.
Starting line.
Where?
Starting line. The short shoes. Right here. Jimmy. Right, there you go. Thank you, Jimmy. Didn't know you were helping me. That, Jimmy, that was your reward. You took first place in the last heat. You get the fast corner. You get the busy corner.
My hands still shaking. That was a great race. Thank you.
Good job.
Fun. I started looking at you. And I was
I still a part of the black lane.
I hate that lane too. Like,
Okay, we need Jim's car.
We're ready to go for heat number 3.
clean race. No yelling at the corner marshal.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 3 at Term Marshals. Everybody in order? Reynolds, Monda, Jay, Pat, and Jimmy. Spot 1, volunteer. Here we go. Okay, drivers ready? Let's go. Heat number 3.
3, 2, 1, go.
As the heats continue, the cars generally get a little faster. See, with the lap totals now, almost all the guys are in the mid-sevens now. First driver to 10, Mike Lowe. Tony 790, Steven 744, Mike Lowe 743, Luis Martinez 749, John 773, Ronnie 788. For those of you that are joining us at 9:25, we thank you for tuning in to the 2023 Slot.it Nats, hosted by Mauricio Ferrari, the owner of Slot.it. These are his cars that we're running.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Beautiful detail on these cars. Still got to drive them. $45.
You're already 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
Seconds.
20.
10 seconds.
Nice first heat.
Houston, please change lanes.
Nice first heat. Tony 21, Steven 22, Lowe 22, Luis 21, John 21, Ronnie had 20. Fast time going to Mike Lowe, 743. Okay, for heat number 4, Roberto, Lance, Jeffrey, Dave Rose, Juan, and Dennis Brown. Roberto,
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Roberto starting on red, Lance on white, Jeffrey on green, Dave on blue, Juan on yellow, and Dennis on black. 4. Same rotation. When you're done racing, you can march to the next heat.
Take the yellow one off. It's a luck thing with me. I know it seems okay.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Fine. Sorry, in our club, I just like over. It's all right. Well, that must be Steve.
Going into heat number 2 in race number 3. Or heat number 3, however you want to call it. Hope you're enjoying the different camera views. Thank you, Marco Cavallo, manager of Electric Dreams. Controller system right, heat number 2.
Three, two, one, power.
First driver 10, Luis Martinez. Followed by Mike Lowe. Steven 770, Luis 756, Tony 766, Ronnie 767, Mike Lowe 755, John 790. If the turn marshal is going for the car, that is not a track call. We don't penalize those that stay
1 minute left.
on for someone that keeps falling off. It's racing. Some turns are harder than others. .45.
Take your time, Jimmy.
30 seconds.
15. Fast time going to Luis Martinez, 735. Ronnie now 752.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That's it for heat number 2. Steven 22, Luis 22, Tony 22, Ronnie 22, Lowe 22, John 21. Ah, heck, we'll just average it out, give it 22.
Attention. 1 minute left. 30 seconds. Attention. 1 minute left.
Your car's starting out a little bit. You may want to practice something.
45.
Seconds.
Mike, you may want to go up just a little on the brake for black for the tight turns. Not a lot.
There we go. Controllers hooked up right. Heat number 3.
3, 2, 1. Power.
Steven jumps out to a 756, and then John is right behind at 757. John, not to be outdone, runs a 741. Steven says, how about a 730?
First driver to 10, Michael Kale. Just kidding. Actually, the first one is 10 is Steven Charles Jones. Minute 20, Luis 750, Ronnie 813, Steven 730, John 741, Tony 747, Mike Lowe 783. Steven 58, Mike 58, Luis 58, Tony
Attention,
58.
1 minute left.
White.
45 seconds.
Seconds.
White.
10 seconds.
Heat number 3 is coming to an end in race number 4. Luis 23, Ronnie 19, Steven 23, John 22, Castillo 23, Mike Lowe 22.
Looking good, Steven. You're on, dude.
Halfway through, Luis 66, Ronnie 61, Steven 67, John 64, Tony 66, Mike Lowe 66.
30 seconds.
We didn't try to beat me by 4 tenths. I mean, or 40 pieces in. Is that how many pieces there are? 40, 90 once. Thank you, Bob.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I'm going to be a big mountain about the club. I better wear something about it.
45. Okay, next race. Rod Bertram, Gilletta, Lance Gallagher, Jeffrey, Dave Rose, Ron Lopez, and Dennis Brown. You guys are ready? When this season's over, we move on to the next race.
30 seconds.
Thank you guys all for coming out to Electric Dreams. Running the Slot.it National by Mauricio Ferrari. Controller stick up right. Heat number 4.
3, 2, 1, go.
In a close race like this, milliseconds make the difference, not just seconds, but milliseconds. Or if the car falls off, the turn marshal takes him 2 or 3 seconds to put the car back on. That could be almost one full lap lost that you'll never gain. So stay on and make the laps. Drive it to its extent, then back off. Oh, first driver of the 10 was Tony Castillo with Mike Lowe on his table. This one, okay. Ronnie 839, John 808, Luis 719, Mike Lowe 746, Steven 704, Tony Castillo 741. Once again, for myself, I'm Vic Dabrowski, ex-Slot Car Raceway owner. Used to own Eagle Slot Car Raceway in Lakewood, California, and Garden Grove, and the city of Downey. Eagle Slot Car Raceway. Come race with the Eagles. Unfortunately, the business is no longer operating. It's been quite a few years, but enjoy the slot cars no matter what form. 132nd, 124th, drag racing, you name it. Slot cars are slot cars. We did it back in the 60s. We did it back in the 90s. And they're back now in a different form of 132nd. A lot of it thanks to Mauricio for the 132nd Slot.it scales. 20 seconds. Steven, 704. Who's going to be the first one in the sixes? Ronnie, 17. John, 21. Luis, 23. Mike Lowe, 23. Stephen Farr Jones, 23. Tony Castillo, 23. Boy, that racing's close. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Although Al Castellan right now says, hey, all my fast totals are still good.
1 minute. 30 seconds.
Okay, once again, race number 4. Roberto, Lance, Jeffrey, Dave Rose, Juan Lopez, and Dennis Brown. Make sure you're ready. We appreciate you guys getting everything quickly. Everything hooked up.
Yeah, completely, like integrated. Hold on. Sorry, we're talking about graphic inserts on the screen somewhere. He just took that.
Attention. 1 minute.
Fun for all ages, for children, for adults, and if you kind of look around, you'll notice it's all the over 60 crowd because we did this back in the 60s. We did it back in the late 80s, early 90s, and this is a different form, but it's still fun. This is how we choose to spend our Sunday afternoons. It's all competition. There's all a bit of competition in front of all of us. And once again, thank you for everybody that has tuned in all the way from Attleboro, Massachusetts to Poipu, Kauai to Colorado Springs, Colorado. We thank you all. If anybody's watching in Europe, we thank you. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. Controller hooked up right. Heat number 5.
3, 2, 1. Hit it.
Thank you, guys.
Luis runs a real quick 7.26. Steven said, how about a 7.32? Tony 7.41. Ronnie 7.81. Michael Lowe 7.82. John 7.99.
Let's carry each other through the breath and catch everybody up. That's a plan.
First driver to 10, Stephen Farr Jones. Oh, Martinez just ran a 7:02. Tony ran a 7:05. Who's going to be the first in the sixes?
I'm trying to go after Steve, man.
Minute 20.
I don't exist.
Forget my head.
We're talking, Steven. Come on. Concentrate, Steven.
I can't, you know that.
You don't have any beer here, so come on. Concentrate.
Attention, 1 minute left.
It's all Steve's fault.
45 seconds. John, 7:95.
Track!
Low.
Track! Track!
Three, two, one, go.
40.
30 seconds.
20.
10 seconds.
And that's it.
Houston.
Good job, Steven.
John, 21. Mike Lowe, 22. Ronnie, 22. Tony, 23. Luis, 23. Steven, the first 24 for this race. Fast time going to Luis, 7:02. Tony, 7:054. Steven on black, 7:059. Okay, going into the last heat.
Attention,
Walked right
1
by it. I
minute
didn't
left.
see it.
30 seconds.
Oh, no, it's not you. Yeah, see here?
Attention, 1 minute left.
Pass me the sticker over there. Right in front of my finger here.
45.
Hey, Cody.
Pretty close
30
race.
seconds.
Stephen, 114. Luis, 112. Tony, 112. Mike Lowe, 111. 20 seconds. Last heat. Remember, don't touch it. Roberto, Lance, Jeffrey, Dave, Juan, and Dennis. Make sure you're ready to hook up as soon as this race is over. Good luck. Stay on and make the laps.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
For the first driver that reaches the sixes in this heat gets a special gift. It's a handshake, a smile, and a thank you from Rick Yakum, the winner of the A main last year. Steven, 706 on blue.
Oh, black. Thanks.
First driver to 10, Steven. And then Luis and Castillo. Low, 779. Castillo, 734. John, 752. Steven, 706. Ronnie, 749. Luis, 732.
Red. Shake it off, Louis. Shake it off.
We understand that we have YouTubers that are signing in from Australia, from Europe, from all the United States. We thank you for tuning in to the Slot.it Nationals 2023 from Mauricio Ferrari. Beautiful cars. Have a chance, come out to El Segundo, Southern California. We're 10 minutes from LAX, maybe even 5. Have some fun, drive on the track, or if you need parts, you need inventory, Electric Dreams, El Segundo.
30 seconds.
Steven so fast time with the 706. Sometimes you gotta go deep. 15.
10 seconds.
Put me on, then be quick about it. Okay. Remember, leave your cars where they sit. Low. Mike Lowe, 21. Castillo, 24. Breedenbach, 21. Melker, 23. Luis, 23. And Steven, 25. Fast time, and he won the race. Okay, leave your cars sit.
Okay, Stephen Farr. Wow, you pulled it out. Welcome to the Nationals. And did you do that by accident?
Yes, I didn't drink this morning, so therefore I could drive better. It's a kind of weird new thing.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know Stephen Farr, he's got one of the funnest slot car racing clubs in Los Angeles, I must say. I do show up when I can, when I don't have my kids with me, the ones that I know about. But it is absolutely fun. And just so what happened out there? You know, we talked about. Okay, you'd be happy if you came in 72nd, right? What happened?
I think something happened. I learned that I could sweat a lot and lose weight while racing slot cars, and it really motivated me this time. Concentrated.
That's great. Well, I have something for you. Congratulations, Stephen Farr. You are the heat winner in your heat, and we want to present this to you from Electric Dreams. Great. Well,
hey guys, how are you all doing? Thanks a lot. See you.
Hold on, pictures.
49.
49.
Oh,
49.
49.
Plaque. Where's your? Not the plaque on your teeth.
Oh, the plaque?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep it up, man. You're 38 minutes ahead so far.
This is how we do it.
You'll be half an hour ahead.
Case. Roberto's on red, Lance on white, Jeffrey's on green, Dave Rose on blue, Juan Lopez on yellow, Dennis Brown on black. As soon as everybody's ready, we need Juan Lopez.
We have two guys who are still coming. We are ahead of schedule, so we can race. Thanks. So no, just start the 1 minute when they come. When they arrive, when they
have the controllers up, then we give the warm up.
Okay, guys. Be just a few minutes delay, waiting for 2 more racers.
The green one's the good one, that's the fast one? I expect big things out of you, sir. Expect big things. Okay. There you go. 127 is the lap city. Plus, I should have had 6 more. Were you here in my car? Full speed away. I guess not. No, the screw in the ground gear came loose halfway through the race. Or in the second to last.
Okay, I'm quite a bit ahead of schedule, and we're just waiting for 2 more racers to show up. The 2 guys from Mexico. As everyone knows, I try to run a tight program here, but sometimes traffic, sometimes delays. We're all humans.
He had to run out, get screwed like I lost 2 driving and then probably 4 for them to run.
This can get confusing.
Yeah.
Big rules on the track here. And everybody has this flying
Okay, racers, our two drivers are here. Let's get hooked up. We'll turn the power on. Let's get the two racers that just showed up. Okay, Roberto and Juan, as soon as they hook up, we're going to turn the power on. Roberto's on red, Lance on white, Jeffrey's on green, Dave Rose on blue, Juan Lopez on yellow, Dennis Brown on black.
Thank you. Dan, how are you? So, take some practice laps, what they did? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, cool. Maybe about 4.
We need Roberto and we need Juan before we turn the power on.
Right? Every little head.
Okay, we need turn marshals. Those that raced in the last race, we need you over here.
Ahí dice negro. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Michael Lowe, spot 1. Luis Martinez, spot 2. John, spot 3. Ronnie, spot 4. Castillo, spot 5. And Steven, I won the last race for Jones in spot 6. Everybody ready?
When we're done, we'll go quite a few. When you're done.
Yeah, I'm all confused now. Yeah, I know.
Are they putting stickers on them now?
As long as they're on there before we light them up.
Oh,
Okay, here we go. The drivers are here. We're going to do the 1 minute warm up.
You guys are going to have a 1 minute warm up.
Marty? Is there a lane sticker on that car?
Power's on. Use it or lose it.
Yellow, please. Lane color? Yellow. Thank you.
Turn marshals. Those that just raced. Michael Lowe, Luis, John, Ronnie, Tony, and Steven.
Black. Red, keys.
30 seconds. Track code.
Okay, where are turn marshals? Where's Michael Lowe? Mike Lowe, where is you? Mike Lowe. Where's Luis? Hey, Luis. Where's John? Where's Ronnie? Where's Tony? Hey, Tony. And Mr. Jones. Okay, so we need Mike Lowe.
Mike was coming.
Mike Lowe's coming, okay. Elias, if you can help out just for a minute. Elias, just till he gets here. Okay, let's go. 30 seconds.
2, 1, go.
Mike Lowe, you're supposed to be in spot number 1. Okay, that's it. Line them up, put your lane markers on.
lane stickers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Looks like everybody's lined up. Turn marshal. Here we go. Race number 4. Controller hooked up right. Drivers ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is race number 4. The car should progressively get just a little bit quicker due to the qualifying times. The normal race, you'd have A's, B's, and C's. Now we have 11 heats. So we go down the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
Go, black. Thanks, Mike. Oh, green, green, green.
Jeffrey runs out a 7:04 immediately on green. Dennis Brown 7:13 on black. First driver to 10 is going to be none other than Lance Gallagher, that is. Watch it on black. Still fast time, Jeffrey, 7:04. Is called the loop. That's where majority of the time
1 minute.
can be made or lost in this turn right here called the loop, right before you get on the straightaway. Car comes off the track. They clean the tires, any dust bunnies or whatever may be on the floor. Mike is adjusting the brake to make sure they lay flat. Put it back on.
3, 2, 1, power.
45.
Seconds.
We're racing on a 92-foot Gary Girding custom flat track, 6 lanes, specifically for 1 second racing.
10 seconds.
Beautiful medium gray surface.
Understood. Please change lanes.
Roberto, 21, Lance 20, Jeffrey 24, Dave Rose 21, Juan Lopez 22, Dennis Brown 23. We also want to give some shout outs to some of our watchers, Robert Hill, Bradenton, Florida. We have Jim Greathouse, North Carolina, Monty McCoy, San Diego, Dan from Fort Worth, Texas. Go Team Texas. And anyone else wants a shout out, more than happy to say, hey, thank you for watching the 2023 Slot.it Nats at Electric Dreams. And I just noticed that Mauricio Ferrari came in. So it's always nice to see the big guy.
1 minute left.
Okay.
Seconds.
Hey, drivers, we're going to pause for a moment.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Second.
Good? Steven, we're good? Yeah.
3, 2, 1, power.
First driver to 10, gonna be Dennis Brown. Lance, 976. Dave Rose, 769. Roberto, 728. Dennis Brown, 706. Jeffrey, 710. Juan, 743 on black. Minute 20. Jeffrey now 707 on yellow. Dennis Brown 706 on blue. Once again, for anybody that has just joined in, it's about 10:20 in Southern California. Glad you're watching online. A lot of fun, a lot of great attitudes here. Running the 132nd Slot.it Cars. Mauricio Ferrari, owner of the company. Also, Juan Lopez and Roberto Zuleta came actually from Mexico. So shout out to the people from Mexico that are watching this racing. It's a fun race for any type. of age.
30 seconds.
Young, old. We have people from Europe. We have people from Mexico. Even people here in, in the United States. And Europe, everybody in Europe, Belgium, Italy that are watching this race, thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hopefully there's a place where you guys can actually go and race. You can even buy your own home set kit from Electric Dreams and have fun setting up a track at home.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Gallagher, Lance had a few problems. Dave Rose, 24. Roberto, 22. Dennis Brown, 25. Jeffrey, 24. And Juan Lopez, 22. Fast time went to Dennis Brown, 7:02. You missed it by that much. Okay, going to heat number 3. Jeffrey, 48. Dennis Brown, 48. Dave Rose, 45.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Here he is, guys. Not so fast anymore. Eddie Shore. It's better top 6 than the bottom 6. Or if you're at Rose Hills, deep 6. That was Eddie Shore. If you've seen his book advertised, make sure you buy it, The History of Slot Cars. Eddie Shore. 45. Okay, for the next race, Mike Sheridan, Michael Andrews, Paul Hendricks, Jerry Campos, Andres, and Larry Stevens are going to be the next racers after this race is over. Make sure you're ready. We appreciate your speediness. $15. Heat number 3. Controllers hooked up right.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power. Three, two, one, go.
Oh, black, black, black.
What? Someone say track?
Black.
Three, two, one, hit it.
One of the cars had a problem during a normally weekly race. We would stop it and give it a mulligan, but since this is the Nationals, we do not stop it unless it's just a real quick 2 seconds, break them up and come loose or something. Other than that, we don't have anything more than just a couple of seconds, and sometimes none. It's a bummer because that was Juan Lopez that had the problem, but he'll get it fixed. He'll be back. First driver to 10, Lance and Jeffrey at the same time. Look at Jeffrey, 7:02. He can taste the 6s. Jeffrey says, I got to go deep. Dave Rose, 758. Dennis Brown, 714. Gallagher, 719. Roberto, 715. Jeffrey, 702. Oh, Jeffrey, first 694. Jeffrey a little faster, 6.89. Time to beat is Al Castellon, 6.58. 45 seconds. Roberto, 7.02.
30 seconds.
Lance, 7.03.
Anderson, please change lanes.
Dave, 21. Dennis Brown, 24. Lance, 25. Roberto, 23. Jeffrey, 25. Okay, we're going into heat number 4. Okay, next racers, Mike Sheridan on red, Andrews on white, Paul's on green, Campos on blue, Andres on yellow, and Larry Stevens on black. Make sure you guys are ready after this race.
Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds. Attention, 1 minute left.
Once again, if you're tuning in, it's 10:27 Los Angeles time. Different times all over the world. Appreciate you for tuning in, watching the 2023 Slot.it Nationals here in El Segundo. 15 minutes from downtown LA, 5 minutes from LAX, and about 5 or 6 miles from the ocean.
That's 7:029, so it's good.
Okay, control system right.
Thank you, Marty.
Drivers ready? This is heat number 4. We're halfway through.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out to all my friends in Texas. All the cities, Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, Richardson, Austin, you name it, Houston. Love y'all. All my friends in Massachusetts, Attleboro, Massachusetts, by the Patriot Stadium. Beverly, Massachusetts. Colorado Springs, Denver. Seattle, Washington, Utah. All you guys that are watching, we appreciate it.
Yellow.
First driver to 10, Jeffrey. I just shook the hand of the Mauricio Ferrari. Dennis Brown, 745. Juan Lopez, 725. Dave Rose, 746. Jeffrey, 677. Lance, 692. Roberto, 732. Jeffrey, 677. Lance, 692. Mike Sheridan, Michael Andrews, Paul Hendricks, Jerry Campos, Andres, and Larry. Juan Lopez, 719 on white. Jeffrey, 674 now. Good job there, Stephen. Can't stop. Okay, mark him and move on. Dennis Brown, 23. Juan Lopez, 22. Rose, 23. Jeffrey, the first, 26. Lance, 24. Roberto, 24. Going into heat number 5. What is the last 2 seconds?
30 seconds.
For a track call. Set up in the program. 2 seconds on the right before. Herman James is in the house. Representing NorCal.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Blue, Marty. Blue. I mean, black.
45.
Yeah, I better not make up.
Lots of parts, lots of inventory for sale at Electric Dreams on the internet. You can buy your own slot car track. You can buy your own cars, 132nd scale, 124 scale. They have parts. They have accessories. You name it, they have it. Largest slot car race facility in the world right here. Beautiful place, beautiful owner, beautiful manager. It's all good.
Thank you, Marty.
Okay. Controller set up right. Heat number 5. Air marshals ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Jeffrey 695, Dennis Brown 681, Gallagher 697. First driver to 10, Gallagher. Juan Lopez 722, Jeffrey 684, Dennis Brown 681, Roberto 712, Dave Rose 718, Lance 696. Minute 30. Shout out to our friends in Europe, Finland, Italy, Sweden, Germany, Latvia. Thank you for tuning in. People from Argentina, people from Brazil, from Chile, from Portugal, all tuning in to the Slot.it Nationals. Italy, France, Germany. Roberto, 703. Fun for all ages.
Please change lanes.
Juan Lopez, 22. Jeffrey, 25. Dennis Brown, 24. Roberto, 23. Dave Rose, 24. Gallagher, 25. Okay, we're going into the last heat. Okay, next race. Mike Sheridan, Michael Andrews, Paul Hendricks, Jerry Campos, Andres, and Larry. Make sure you're ready to go with your controllers. Those that are racing,
1 minute. 30 seconds.
those that are racing now, turn marshal the next heat, so on and so forth. Minute 20 to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
This is the last heat. Jeffrey, 124. Dennis Brown, 119. Dave Rose, 113. Zoleta, 113. Pretty close race. Stay on and make the laps. Here we go. Ready? Heat number 6, last and final for race number 4.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of turn marshals. So when the car falls off, you pick it up. Six turn marshals for 6 turns. Lance, 684. First driver to 10, Lance. Dennis Brown, 700. Juan Lopez, 716. Jeffrey, 719. Minute 20. Now Juan Lopez, 7:08. And that Jeffrey 22, Robert 20, Juan 23, Lance 25, Dennis Brown 24, Dave Rose 23. And it finished with Jeffrey Sensky with 146, Dennis Brown 143. In third, David Rose, 136. Roberto, 133. And for fifth, Lance Gallagher, 123. And Juan Lopez, 113, but he had the problems earlier.
All right, we are trackside here, and I'm with Jeff Sensky. And what a race that was, and what are your thoughts and your comments on this race?
Yeah, definitely felt good. Car felt good. Controller felt dialed in, so just tried to stay smooth. Overall, felt like I had a good run. Enjoyed it a lot.
Good, you did well, and let's tell everybody where you're from.
Houston, Texas.
Well, Texas came in, and don't mess with Texas. All right, and congratulations from Electric Dreams, Jeff. Here is your Nationals Heat winner. And we're going to face that way and show everybody your plaque there. All right, good job, Jeff.
Thank you.
All right, stay tuned for more.
Yellow. And black. 74.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Mike Sheridan's on red, Michael Andrews on white, Paul Hendricks on green, Jerry Campos on blue, Andres on yellow, Larry Stevens on black. Those that just raced are the turn marshals. Spot 1 is Lance, spot 2 is Dave, spot 3 is Dennis, spot 4 is Juan, spot 5 is Roberto, and spot 6 is Jeffrey. I'll turn the power on and everybody's hooked up.
I see your bubble didn't get any worse than your tire.
You can only touch the car when you start the warm-up.
Black, yeah. You don't want to put the dot on yet? Can't touch it till the car comes. Bullshit. You put the sticker on it. Can you put the sticker on now? You can go ahead and put it on, Frankie. I love you, Frankie.
Okay, guys, we're going to pause for just 2 or 3 minutes. Manager Marco asked to just pause it for just a minute.
When you're done, I'm going to check everything.
Okay.
Try to stop over here.
Okay. Want me to stop over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the guys here, but he's a really avid modeler, so he wanted to get one done, keep the decals simple. Yeah. I love it, that blue and the orange color. Really came out well. No, no. It's Andres and Dargil.
What?
Andres and Dargil. Il a François.
Okay.
He's probably not here yet. He's probably gonna wait for him. Yeah.
Where is Andres? Number 5. Has anybody seen Andres? Hey, Mike. Andres. I think that's why Marco is stalling.
Okay.
I don't like putting them on there because a lot of people grab them and they can't see. I like to put them here.
So what do we have now? The hair is talking about slot cars. So we're going to do a little bit of a break at the moment. Rick, what heat do we have coming up?
We got Heat 5 coming up. Mike Sheridan, Michael Andrews, Paul Hendricks, Jerry Campos, Andre, and Larry Stevens are in this heat.
So any standouts? So who do you think might have this heat?
We're probably looking at, I'm not sure about Jerry or Andre. Mike Sheridan is a friend of mine I've known for many years. He kind of sucks, but he'll do fine on this. Probably Michael Andrews. He's going to be the standout right there. That's my guess of winning this year.
And just the people don't know who you are, tell us about you. Make this quick though. We know you like to play.
Well, that's me though. And of course, I am the defending champion, Rick Jocham. Having a great time out here. I'm up a little bit later on this afternoon, but going to have some fun right now with the racers and helping out there as well. Helping hit some
I believe you're going to help me on the mic now and then. We're going to have some fun on the mic together.
You and I will have a great time.
Have a great time.
Yeah.
And quick question, they probably won't know. How do you think I'm doing?
You are going to do as good as you can, and I've got you in the top 40.
What did I qualify at?
didn't even read it.
No, I don't read any. Did you qualify 31? Okay.
Are you surprised?
Very much surprised.
You did say 30. You did say 30.
Yep, Jim Rose did say 30. I said 40.
Now, I've got to confess, I haven't run for 3 years. Is that, can I you?
Yes.
Excellent. And you don't like do you like my controller? Are you happy with my controller? Can we talk about the controller? We shouldn't talk about the controller.
But your car is amazing. The builder on that, spectacular.
Who is this guy?
Rick Jotham.
Oh,
that's how the car's so good.
So let's talk about the car, because we did have, I did go Jag first. It was unsettling for me to drive. I was struggling with, I'd say, cornering. Now we've gone to the Mazda, and it feels a little bit smoother. What's your thoughts on both cars? Do you think the Mazda would be an easier car anyways to normally handle on this track?
With this track, yes. It's a little more planted, though I didn't get a chance to set up the Jag, so I don't know what happened there. Actually, two of my Jags are in this race that other people are racing. They've got their motors in it. They run really, really well. But we'll see what happens. I think you're going to do great. And the best thing is you're going to have a good time.
Mate, I'm having a blast. I've had 3 hours sleep since Thursday. Quick question before we get into the heat. What is the pick of the car? Which car do you think is going to take it out? I know you want to win. What car do you think is going to win?
It'll be a Nissan.
I agree. And in regards to the... What am I driving again? The Mazda. There's not many out there, is there?
The only one out there.
So look out for the Mazda. Let's see if we can get this thing around the track. I think we're about to start off heat number
5.
Heat number 5. And I believe after heat number 5, I am up. So will you be taking the mic whilst I'm racing in heat number 6?
I will.
All right, so let's get ready for heat number 5, guys. We'll be back with you in a tick, and we'll get some more racing action happening.
Absolutely.
Lance, spot 1, Dave Rose, spot 2, Dennis Brown, spot 3, Juan Lopez, spot 4, Reto, spot 5, Jeffrey, spot 6. Okay, ABC. Larry's there, Andres is there. There's Jerry Campos. Jerry.
He's been here. Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
It's Jerry, not Larry.
Hey, Walt. Walt. Did you hear about my wife? She asked me to take her to one of those restaurants where they prepare food in front of you. So I took her to Subway.
Little more volume. Tell Carlos to get your volume up.
Carlos, ven para acá. Okay, so we're waiting for.
Heck with them. They should be here.
No. Is that him? Jerry Campos.
There's Paul. Paul's standing out there. Listen to Jerry and Paul. Who's Jerry? There's Jerry.
Jerry and Paul. Okay, there's Jerry. And that's Paul.
You guys should join us.
Okay, turn marshals ready? Seconds of practice. Okay, this is the beginning of heat number 5, or like I like to call it, race number 5.
Seconds.
Black, 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 black.
windshield. Look at the windshield.
10 seconds.
That wouldn't stick to the front. Well, they want them on the windshield. There you go. Good? Yeah.
There we go. Line them up. Turn marshals, Lance Gallagher, spot 1. Dave Rose, spot 2. Brown, spot 3. Juan Lopez, spot 4. Roberto, spot 5. Jeffrey, spot 6.
Jeff. Right down there. Dennis has got it. Hold on. Oh, Dennis has it. No, that's not it. Yeah. Right here. It's over here. Rick, it's on the straight line. Go ahead. Mike, where's your car? Sure. The orange. English one. You put this on back? Yeah. I got it online. You have one similar to that, but yours is good. I did. Sure. Here, I'll give it to you. Tell the turn marshals to look at the windshield where the stickers are.
Problem with the windshields is sometimes when you pick them up, your hand covers it. So
That's true. That's true.
It's just, but you know what? It's got to look.
It's remarkable on it, and so.
But I actually bought a trampoline business in Czechoslovakia. Business is good, in Prague. Business is good, but the checks keep bouncing.
Carlos tuned you up a little on your volume too. I can hear you. Oh, are you kidding? He does two races. Started. Hey, for the Robert Silva, he does 2 whole races. He doesn't run out. And that's a new one I've never heard.
Still working on it.
Okay.
Everybody's ready? Turn marshals ready? Controllers with them right? Here we go. This is actual race number 5.
Three, two, one, go.
So myself and Rick, we're going to take you around the track, and Rick's going to talk us through some of the corners. Of course, Rick is last year's champion, so if anyone knows this track better than anyone else, it's going to be Rick. So let's set ourselves up at marshalling point number 4.
So turn 1 is a right-hand turn that goes uphill into a little kink. Another right-hand turn, which is still going uphill. As you enter, you go around turn 3 and start downhill. And as you get down to the short straight, which actually is the start-finish line, you're off camber and going. So you're looking that comes off on this will go to the outside. So yellow and blue, or I'm sorry, yellow and black. We'll get a lot of cars in their lane. As you're going through the start-finish line, make a left-hand turn, you're going up the hill now, and then you're flying. Going up the hill, these cars go real fast. Go ahead.
Well, you can talk. Okay. What would you recommend? What's the best approach into turn 1?
As deep as you can get into turn 1, especially on the red and white lane. Those are the lanes that you really want to push it in.
All right, thanks for those insights. So let's move on to point number 5, which is can you now this will work. So we're now at the corner number, we'll call this 4? 3?
Well, it's actually corner 1, 2. We'll go to corner 3 right here.
Too far away. Whilst we're doing this, guys, let us know on the chat if you can actually hear us. We might be too far away from the receiver. So I'm going to move back over to the other side of the track, and we'll talk over there. Yeah.
30 seconds.
So we're testing your mic again. We've moved over to Marshall point number, we don't know. Let's call it number 2. Unfortunately, we were over the other side of the track. We could not hear, or you guys could not hear what we're talking about. So let's start again. We've gone through corner number 1. We're coming through that top end S, which is an uphill climb.
Yes.
Best approach into those 2. Are we braking heavily? Are we carrying the speed through?
Pushing hard into it. I've got to help hit for a gentleman. I'll be right back.
And there you go. Live TV at its best. He's left me here on my own, but no. I have found Mr. Jim. How are we, mate?
I'm pretty good, but I guess I have to follow Joachim, just like I did last year in the race.
Well, were you happy with your qualifying?
No, I was not happy at all with my qualifying. The car did something I wasn't quite prepared for. I was very happy that I got out of it what I got. So I'm hoping it solves in the race, and if it does, and I can drive it good, it'll be okay.
So, of course, we can't do any changes to the cars. The cars are locked away. Was it a controller issue, or was it just the track? You don't think the track was rubbered in enough for you to get those lap times down?
I can't change anything on the car? Well,
can he?
I think what happened is the brake potentiometer was way higher than I normally run it when I took the car off the track, and that's why the car was chattering going into the corners. So I'm hoping that's the problem. If that is the problem, then I think I'll be okay. I think I've got a good chance to make the semis.
Well, there's a saying in the slot car world, if anyone can fix it, Jim can. So I think you can fix it, mate. I think you're going to be fine for your heat.
That's one thing I can legally fix.
Well, there you go. That's one thing we can legally fix.
We got to go back to Joachim because he was first last year and I was second. But in the pre-race, he said you'd be in the top 50. I said you'd be in the top 30, and you kind of failed me. You were 31, but I was close.
Jim, this is not about me. This is about you right now, Jim. This is about you. But
we got to turn the table somehow.
No, look. If we're talking about my car, a new car for me to try. It's my second car of the weekend. It felt a lot more comfortable around the track. I'm very new to this track. I'm green.
Decided to run the Mazda.
Yes, I'm running the Mazda now. I dropped the. I couldn't really control the. I can't remember the other car. The Jag. For me, the Jag was really hard to get power out of the corners. But again, I'm pretty green on this track, so hopefully I can pick up some tips from you guys whilst I'm talking to you. But I'm not expecting to be anywhere near the top. I'm just
Rick's looking over our shoulders again.
He definitely is, because he wants to make sure the stuff I'm saying is correct. Well, I'm not giving away too many of his secrets.
Back talk yesterday. Remember, though, we just talked about it. He said top 50. I said top 30. And like I said, you failed me, but I was closer. You were 31.
I like the confidence that's installed in me. But again, it's not about me, guys. This is about you, Jim.
Okay. I'm trying to get back on his good side. So, you've got to support the slot car geek. Oh, guy, geek, same.
I'll take anything.
Take anything, and you're going to get anything.
Yeah, the Slot Car Geek, that could be a totally new channel.
I'm going to copyright that as we speak. So no one start up a new channel.
Probably get more subscribers that way.
Oh, that's a kick, isn't it? Is that a kick? I think that's a kick.
I'm catching up with you. You got 6,000 some subscribers?
We're getting close to 7.
Subscribe to the Slot Car guy. That Slot Car guy.
There goes half of this audience right there.
Well, that is true. We're going back to kangaroo soon, though.
I'm trying to catch up. I've got 2,700. So we're getting there.
Mate, as I've always said, any content is good content. You're doing a good job. But again, this weekend it's about the racing. We've got some really good content creators here. Jim, we've got Greg Gaub here, myself, which is great. I would like to... Here's a question for you. Would you like to see the current content creator crew get together and have maybe not a fantasy heat, but come and attend and have their own little heat so they can bring some more...
That sounds great to me, like a celebrity race.
I wasn't going to use those words because no...
Pseudo-celebrity race?
That's better. No.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that.
Celebrities in our own mind race.
So if you are watching this and if you can hit the comment...
He's not a content creator.
Not yet. Not yet. Because I think he's got the knack.
How many cars do you have out here running today?
I've got 4 cars out here today.
Mine?
Sorry, I forgot about yours. Because you changed the body on it.
No, it wasn't the car.
No, I got 5.
It's not me, it's you.
Yeah, it's always somebody else. It's never my fault.
Or Carlos, as we call him. He's running extremely good with your car. He's in the top 10.
He'll do really well today. You'll do really well today. So, really good today, regardless to where he's going to be.
Sure he's going to do good? You told me yesterday that he sucked.
Yeah, guys, I did pay you guys to speak nicely. I brought you onto the microphone.
Close to the microphone, so here's...
Okay.
So, guys, let's have a quick chat about...
Is it?
No, it's not on video.
When I went into tech yesterday,
Marco said it's the usual $40, but this year it's $60. And I said, if I get $60 in bribe money, then I get 2 magnets instead of 1. And he said, fine. So I'm good for the race.
What's your thoughts on magnets?
I don't like magnets. And
There were people in practice running with magnets. Yes, there were.
there were people running.
Names, or should we?
We won't say anything about NorCal running magnets in their cars. We won't say a thing about NorCal running magnets in their car.
Part of that. I didn't do that.
Okay. I was going to have you bring the mic with me, but it's too far away. Lee Pitt's over here. I'll tell you what I do as I'm pit.
So I think we're losing Rick again, but we've still got Jim here. I think he's taking a dig at your racing crew. Actually, before I say that,
Well, I'm in the NorCal group. We had, I think, 12 people from Northern California come down to the race. But I'm kind of with Rick and Walt and the Jab crew. So, other groups that we have within Northern California. So it's just like real racing, the politics, everything else.
but we still come together and race for fun, don't we? We can get those two groups together, have a bit of fun racing, crash and bashing.
We're working on the fun, yeah, absolutely.
Well, thank you.
You've made it so much fun this week. I really do appreciate you, and I watched your channel, and it's just a blast. You know, we're out here racing. We're racing toy cars for bowling trophies.
We are, but I got to say, please tune in to your channel because you've done some really, really exciting interviews about me without me knowing.
Well, yeah, those are coming up next week. There's some crazy stuff coming up, content.
Give yourself a plug.
Of that slot car guide, NorCal slot car scene, and vintage racing. So occasionally I'm going to the Monterey Historic races next week, as is Maurizio, to meet with Pete Brock and do the Datsun stuff. So I'm going to be up there photographing for a magazine. I'll put a plug in for the magazine. It's called Victory Lane. It's a vintage racing magazine, and it's online. It's free online. So hopefully I'll have a cover photo in about a week and a half.
One last question before I let you go, and I'll put the mic down for a tick. Are you happy to jump on the mic again later on during the...
Absolutely, love to.
And good luck, mate. I will be watching. I will be commentating whilst you're racing, and I hope you can get it together today. I am backing you to the Rick.
Great, thank you. I appreciate that. We can do some commentating during my race if you want.
Oh, some surprises. Thank you very much, Jim. I really appreciate it, mate. Let's go back to some racing.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're going into heat number 3, race number 5. We have Jerry leading this with 50 laps. Larry Stevens right behind him with 49. Michael Andrews with 49. Paul Hendricks 49. Sheridan coming up to 49. And Andres with 46. This is heat number 3. The microphone went around with the slot car guy having some interviews. Just want to know if you guys ever heard about the guy that froze to death at the drive-in. He went to go see Closed for the winter. Good job, Jerry. First driver to 10, Andres. Andres 671. Two cars is not a track call. He has 2 arms. Who did?
Attention, 1 minute.
45 seconds. Michael Andrews close with the 704. Sheridan 710. Oh. Fast hands Mark Natividad.
30 seconds. Track call.
Car came off the track, hit the floor, and actually cleaning the tires right now, just to get any dirt off of them.
It doesn't need to be on now. This is start. This is start. You got to have it on by the start.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blake, come down here and get Jerry's wing. Right here. I don't. They've got it right there. See it there? He doesn't need it on now, but it's got to be on by the start.
10 seconds.
And get some.
Understood.
Blake, there's tape on the counter.
That's it for heat number 3. Mark 'em and move 'em. Jerry 22. Stevens 21. Michael Andrews 25. Mike Sheridan 25. Andres 24. Hendricks at 21. So we're halfway through, going to heat number 4. It has Michael Andrews 171. Sheridan in second with 69. Campos in third with 69.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Fourth is Larry Stevens with 68. And Hendricks 67. So it's a pretty close race. Lap totals do change when you're on red and black versus where you're right in the center of the track. Did you guys hear about the three-legged dog who walks into the bar? He
Attention. 1 minute left.
Hey, no. Okay, guys, it's been brought to my attention. You cannot clean tires with lighter fluid. You cannot clean tires with lighter fluid. That was not addressed. Everybody should know that. It's a penalty if you do it. Keep the playing field even.
30 seconds.
It's an advantage, and it's not legal for this race.
You got you, Mike.
Thank you. That's good. Don't touch it. Thank you, Mr. Jack. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I admit it. I'm trying to get this fuck out of heaven.
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
Okay, guys, someone's out there, maybe multiple are using lighter fluid. You cannot do that during this Slot.it Nationals. So if you're using lighter fluid, don't do it. No chemicals, only the lid rollers. Especially if you're wearing a wool jacket. Okay. If all that's understood, let's go racing.
That was a good one there, Larry.
Haven't done that one before. Hey, put me. That's got to be turned to you're on red. It's got to go to red.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. The white, that guy there. That goes on red. That goes on red.
Right behind you. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Every once in a while, there's these little snafus that happen during the Nats. You know, it's no big deal. Nobody get excited. Just sit here, make the change, you know, and that's it. Okay, no problems. Power's on now.
He was across the line. Yeah, can you move the car? Because it was picked up over here. This red car.
No, not that one. That one stays there. No, that one stays there because they turn the power on across.
A little bit of confusion.
Just put it down right there. All right, let's go ahead and start.
2, 1,
2,
go.
1, power.
A little miscommunication, the number one thing for any business and or any hobby, communication. That's why Led Zeppelin wrote that song, Communication Breakdown, when they were running slot cars in the 60s. There you go. Heat number 4, Andrews 694. First driver to 10 is Michael Andrews. Even 783, Andre 727.
Track cone.
All kind of messy. Hey, Jeff, fix red there. Thank you. Check the green lane around the corner. Yeah, he just not gonna get it off there. Might have been me.
So I'm very lucky at the moment to be standing here with the qualifier. I think it was a track record yesterday. Mr. Ian, please introduce yourself for those that don't know.
So I'm Ian Douglas. I was TQ yesterday. I'm from Northern California. And unfortunately for me, I like slot cars.
No, not unfortunately. For us, that's a great thing. Can I just make about yesterday? I watched it. It was incredible. But the walk-off. Talk through the walk-off. We've done the 3 laps.
Okay, so yeah, this is apparently there's some drama about this. I was watching cars up till qualifying. I kind of knew, and you know, I was just like blown away by the time itself, right? Like I had no idea what was going to even happen. I'd never run that time before, and as soon as I, you know, click off the time, I was just so surprised, and then everybody started cheering, so I just kind of lost my concentration, and I was like, I can't do any better than that, so I pulled off. But
I have a question. Have you, two-parter here, have you watched back the live? And it did look super cool, the walk-off.
I mean, I'm not a bit proud.
Sorry about that. I had Rick in my ear. Rick's been following me around all morning, and of course he's trying to interrupt me because it's all about Rick. But no, it was super cool. I think it was the perfect moment to do a walk-off. I know it wasn't unintentional walk-off, but talk me through the track. For the people watching at home, I'm lucky enough to be here. Just a little bit of a background about the track and what you think the best way to approach it is, being a flat track without lanes. Is that correct?
Yeah. So there's no donut on these tracks on this track. So the lanes are uneven. So there's kind of like a couple things. Well, first thing is it is magnetic braid. So the way that you drive it is you approach it differently than you would a non-magnetic track. You know, you go deeper into the corner. You're trying to carry more speed. And so it's a different driving style, which I think is difficult for a lot of people to sort of adapt to. And then the other thing is there's a lot of elevation changes that are very subtle. So when you walk in and you look at the track, you don't really see it, but from certain angles you can see some sections are uphill, some sections are downhill. So you kind of have to be soft in some places, accelerate more aggressively than you think going uphill. And it's a fantastic track. I mean, this track is designed for these cars. There's nothing like it in the country. It's pretty incredible.
I agree. When I first got here, I looked at it and I thought this is a pure flat track. But if you get down on a knee, you can see some tracks have slight camber. There's an uphill. There's a slight downhill. It's caught me out many times. You've seen me qualifying and seen me racing. But it's good to get a perspective from someone who's now a track record holder on this. We are going for the championship this year. I think you are the hot favourite.
No comment. That's a lot of pressure. I'm very hopeful. Yes, I really want the NorCal guys to do well. So, you know, I told Todd and Herman that as a team effort, if any of us have the opportunity to win and are in a position, every effort goes towards that person. You know, that's what it's about.
It was a beautiful thing yesterday when you got the lap record plus you qualified number 1. The crowd, including me, everyone was it was an amazing feeling, but you also had your crew. You thanked your crew. That's motor racing. I think it was incredible what you've done. You are a legend in this world. You've got a slot. Yes, you are. You have got a channel. So please plug your channel, and we need to see some more content from you.
Yes. So I appreciate all of that. But yeah, it is a team effort. You know, we've been working on this for literally 3 months. Rick doesn't believe we've been working on it for 3 months.
They had been working on it for 3 months. I wish I can say I did the same thing.
Tennis.
I've been playing a lot of tennis.
Are you old, Rick?
Very.
You wouldn't know by his hair. But yeah, it's the goal is just, you know, we want the NorCal guys to do really, really well. I don't really remember the rest of the goals.
Me neither, because Rick interrupted again, which leads to a good segue to let you go. Final thoughts. What's your thoughts on Rick?
Is an incredible racer.
Didn't say that. Number 2.
I think Rick is an incredible racer. I'm going to leave the rest up for interpretation.
You know what? That's how I feel about Ian. He is. I love it when he comes down. I love it when the NorCal guys come down to race against us. They're fast, they're fun, and they're actually really nice people. I hate saying that, especially being a broadcast. I hate saying that, but they're actually fun to hang out.
This is forever now, you know that, don't you? This history, we can watch this back in 10 years' time. Well, I can.
Well, no, because next year, I'm like a politician. Next year, I'm going to change my mind. Oh, yeah.
Politics on this, Jake. Mate, Ian, pleasure meeting you. We've had dinner together. It was awesome. Your channel, I hope to see some more stuff because your channel is incredible. Please plug it.
Yeah. Feel free to. I can't really remember. That's how little video I. That's my. But yeah, I hope to make some more videos, more technical stuff like racer focused, help people up their tires like that.
Mate, I'm a subscriber. We need some more subscribers to get behind you, and we need some more content. And good luck for today. I'll be watching. I'll be talking. I won't be next to you because I'll be way out of the class. But good luck, and mate, we wish you the best.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Coming up, the slot car guy, geek, whatever you want to call him, from down under, here to have a great time. He will have the time of his life out there. He is nervous. He had to get off the mic. We'll see what happens in the race. Oh, here's Jim Rose.
You gave him a car, so you got him off the mic, so he's actually going to race?
He's going to race.
Attempt to race?
We're going to see how that goes. He is nervous. He had to walk away.
I think the word you used the other day was he sucks.
That was being nice.
Well, we'll see, because we know he's got a good car. How fast does that car run on this track?
It's a very fast car. It's a 6-1 car on this track. In other people's hands, him, not so much, but he's going to have a good time. Now, he's got his controller in his hand. He's still busy right now. He's talking to Ian, but let's see what he has to think about his race. Your race is coming up.
Hold on.
How do you feel?
No. You're on the fly here. Nervous. I actually am nervous. I'm nervous. Very nervous.
There's going to be a lot of other racers just like you out there. Do your best. Keep it in the slot. Have some fun. Smile a little bit. I'll try to keep the mic out of your face as you're racing. But at one of the ends, actually, if you get down to black, I'm going to put the mic in your face as you're racing and see what happens.
Mate, I think that's welcomed. Bring it down. As long as we're not annoying anyone else, I'm happy. The mic can be there.
Perfect. Jim?
I saw that last week on one of the national broadcasts. They had a live feed on the SRX race. And the minute they went to the in-car and talked to the driver while he was racing, he immediately went backwards.
Well, I don't need someone to talk to me to go backwards, so that might actually make me go forward. So if you do want to come up and put a mic in my face, I hope that does help me out. But I'm nervous as it is, so I'll probably never know what's there.
You're going to be fine. I think you were actually pretty good. Contrary to what Mr. Jocham said, you ran really well. What was your qualifying time? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was 6:7.55.
Okay. You can probably do better than that in the race. Just get in a good race pace.
No pressure.
Where you qualified in your group?
Top tier.
So EQ in your group. That sounds great. So there's no pressure on you. There's probably about 1 million people watching. So no pressure at all.
He's in it.
Bob Scott, one of the premier track builders in the world, is here, and he's got his eyes on Travis. Oh, you guys in the same race? Oh, this is going to be good. Richard Rodriguez? So this is going to be an awesome race. It's far out, and this guy is really far out. The far out slot car guy.
Just
Good luck to both of you. Clean the tires. Clean the tires. You just heard. Don't put lighter fluid on the tires. That's illegal.
As of right now, me and Bob Slot for the next 45 minutes, we're not friends. We're not friends. We're not friends here.
There you go.
Okay, we'll send you back to the live racing. It looks like they're getting ready for almost the last heat.
Drivers ready, controllers ready. This is the end of heat number 5, or like I like to call it, race number 5. Slot car guy, Bob Scott, Bender, Elias, Richard, and Perkins are up next.
3, 2, 1, go.
So, Andrews, Sheridan, and Campos.
So we just started the last heat. This is one of the NorCal heats. 4 of the 6 drivers are from Northern California. Looks like Mike Andrews is on the blue lane right now, and he's out front. He's running 7:03. Mike Sheridan's in second, and let's see where they are. Mike's got about a 4-lap lead, so that's pretty comfortable, and he's on a fast lane. So we'll see how it shakes out here in about a little under 3 minutes.
Sheridan 766, Andrews 811.
Track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
Right here. Oh, yep. Right there. Right there. Jeff. That went that race.
Thirty seconds. Track call. Rider detected.
Right here's the rider. Yellow to blue, please. Blue needs to be. Stickers came off on the yellow on top. Yep. There you go.
Jeff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 21 more seconds.
3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. In the race.
Hey, Jeff. Between 9 and 10, there is
Andres 25, Andrews 25, Stevens 21, Jerry Campos 22. So finished with Michael Andrews 145, second was Sheridan at 140, third is Campos 137.59, and we had Andrews at 136, Stevens 134, and Andres was 134. Leave the cars for the back.
Red 6.
Got it?
6. Where's white?
Right here, 36.
Got it. 36.
Clear top, all race.
7. Green 7.
Damn it.
7.
Okay, that's the conclusion of, I think that's heat race number 5, I believe. And face that way, Mike. We've got the winner of heat race number 5, Mike Andrews, and it looks like he's moved into, by my accounts, about 4th place overall. He had 144 laps, I believe. So Mike Andrews from Northern California, a very good friend of mine. Congratulations for winning heat race.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it was a good race. The car finally came in again. I was a bit worried before the heat because it seemed slow in qualifying, and I was had lost a bit of sleep last night. But overall, it went good, and I was able to drive it.
How was it to be able to? There was 4 Northern California drivers in that race. How was it to be able to come out on top of all of your peers?
Well, it felt good racing with the local guys because I knew what to expect. They were good races, and it was a clean race, so I was pretty happy with that. And everyone else drove clean too, so it was great. Great.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mike. Congratulations.
Stevens, spot 2. Paul Hendricks, spot 3. Andrews, spot 4. Sheridan, spot 5. Andres, spot 6.
Now you go do a good job.
Okay, the 6 guys are lined up. We have Christian.
We just talked to Bob Scott and Travis just a few minutes ago before the heat. They were talking smack to each other, and they're next to each other on the race. Travis is on red, the slow lane. Bob is on white, the next slowest lane. So you guys are going to be chasing everybody else for the first couple laps, but it all comes around.
Hoping for 7-0s, maybe a 6-8 pop up every now and then.
6-8. How fast is Travis going to go on red?
Look, if I can keep up with Bob, I'll be happy. I'll be using him to do some dancing. If I can stick with him, I'll be happy. If I can go past him, it's a good day. But let's see.
You're not.
Way, you know, I take him out. I'm not like.
You're not going to hold hands and sing "Kumbaya" halfway through the race or anything like that, are you?
We'll see how the race goes.
Little nervous and herky-jerky, you know, so it's all about the trigger move.
So if you get a wrap in the ribs about halfway through, it's just the trigger movement. It's just Bob Scott being nervous.
No, I got that to even do it.
Okay.
Dave, I appreciate it.
So where are you going to finish in this race?
I just hope I finish it. I just hope I stay in the slot, get some laps down. It's a new track, but let's just see if I don't de-slot too much, I'll be happy.
Jocham car, you have to finish.
I'll finish.
The car won't let you down. Bob, where are you going to finish?
In there somewhere. I won't predict.
So we've got Rick. Rick Jocham built Travis's car. So Rick, where's Travis going to finish?
Let me see who's screw.
He's looking at the competition. The competition's not very good, so you might do okay. Is that it?
First or second?
First or second. There's the smack. So we're getting ready for the practice 1-minute warm up, and we'll quit bothering these guys.
Where? I didn't put it on there. You need to put it on.
Bob's trying to look like the rookie to throw us all off.
Okay, here we go.
Seconds.
Line 160, Gary Campos. Oh, yellow, number 1. That's it. Line them up.
You get a good spot there.
Don't put the car down there. Cedric, it's dirty there. So after you clean it, don't put it down there.
We're getting ready for heat race number 6. They're lining up the grid right now, and in the 1-minute warm-up, it looks like Elias that works here. Elias, you were the fastest in the warm-up. You're the favorite. Elias laid down a 6.65 on blue, which is a pretty good lap time. Let's see what else we've got here. Bob Scott said he was going to run some 6.8s and 6.9s, but he's at 6.3 in warm-up. But it's just warm-up, so we'll see. We've got 3 cars in the 6s, and we've got 4 cars on the grid, now 5. So thanks, everybody, for watching this event. This is, again, the Electric Dreams Slot.it Nationals at Electric Dreams here in El Segundo. If you're not familiar with that, we're about 2 or 3 miles south of Los Angeles International Airport. So you got time to get on a jet and come on over, catch the shuttle over and watch the race.
Okay, so all our turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Here we go. This is race number 6.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Race number 5.
Come on, watch the turn, Andre.
Watch your corner. I got the first crash.
3, 2, 1, power.
That was from the turn marshal not paying attention to the turn. So to me, that's a judgment call where we can get the power stopped for a second. Once again, it's all about fairness. If you stop for one guy in that certain act, you're going to have to stop for all of them. We don't play favorites. What's fair is fair. This isn't a regular weekly race where sometimes we have mulligans. This is the Nationals, and there are egos, there's trophies, there's prizes on the first driver 10, Perkins, followed by Elias. That's Slot Car Guy, 712. Bob Scott, 743. Bender, 708. Elias, 685. Richard Rodriguez, 681. And Perkins, 7008.
Attention, 1 minute left.
If you all the badges that we're wearing for the race today, we give credit to Andreas for doing the design on them. See if we can get a close-up picture of that.
30 seconds.
Elias 685, Richard Rodriguez 670, Rob Bender 708. And this is heat number 1 with 20 seconds remaining. Pretty close racing.
Ten seconds.
We got the youngin' Elias, who's 20 years old, showing us how to get it done.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Slot car guy, 22. Scott, 22. Bender, 24. Elias, 25. Richard, 24. Perkins, 24. Okay.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Race number 6. Al Castellan's fast times on all the laps still stand. We'll see how many races it goes before someone resets the fast time.
We've got a little downtime here between the heats, so I'm going to go over look at the overall leaderboard. The overall leaderboard is Al Castellan at 157 laps. Second is Tim Herrera at 150, and they just showed up this morning. So if you want to come out next year and you can't make the qualifying, you don't have to. You can come out, sort it into a heat, and whatever heat you're in, it's still the top 12 times that move on to the semis. So right now it's Al, Tim, Jeffrey Skensky, Mike Andrews, who just won the last heat, is sitting 4th overall, Dennis Brown, and Mike Sheridan. Luis Martinez is bubble for the semis at 135, but obviously that's not going to last. So we'll see how it goes, getting ready for the next heat. Bob Scott and that slot car guy finished 5th and 6th, but they were on the slow lanes. If you're not familiar with electric greens, the black lane is the fastest, and it gets progressively slower as you go out to red. So if you start in white or red, you're going to give up some laps to the faster guys on the other lanes. So you just have to bide your time and make sure everything goes good until you get on the fast lanes and everything evens out after 6 heats. So we got 10 seconds, and we're ready for heat number 2 of race number 6.
Three, two, one, power.
11:45 in Southern California. If you're just joining us, shout out to everybody that is actually watching the race online. We appreciate it. A lot of action going on here. Race is going smoothly. This is actually race number 6, heat number 2. 6 lanes. There's 6 different colors, 6 racers at a time on the track. Bob Scott on the red lane from Arizona. We have the youngin, Elias, 20 years old, from Santa Monica / Pomona.
First driver in, that slot car guy is perfect.
Oh, black.
1 minute left.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Rock car guy was a 372. Perkins 672. Perkins was a 682. Elias 699 on white. 15 seconds.
And Richard on black, 687.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay, Bob Scott, 24. Elias, 24. Slot Car Guy, 24. Perkins, 25. Bender, 23. Richard, 23. Okay, going into heat number 3.
Okay, so how did it?
I'm warming up. I'm still a little bit nervous. That was better than my first run. We're on yellow now, so
So yellow is the fast lap, the fast lane. Yellow, black, so going up, and then with down, that's going to be slower. So take your time and make laps now.
thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Okay, we're between heats here at Electric Dreams, and I'm looking at some of the commentary online, and somebody says Jim Rose is such a pro. Thank you very much. The online comments. So I see people out there. Somebody just said that he thinks that I sent that in, but it's not me. So thank you. Mr. Velasco, if I butcher your name, I apologize, but thank you very much. So we're getting ready to start. Looks like heat number 3 of this race, of race number 6. And first place right now is Elias. 49 laps. Second place is Mark Perkins, another Northern California guy at 49 laps also, so it's close. Bob Scott's so bringing up the rear, and where's that slot car guy? He's right in front of Bob, so they're a little bit challenged right now to try to win this race.
3, 2, 1, go.
Richard 682, slot car guy 670. Elias 740. Elias and Perkins on the same lap. Elias was just over the lane.
Minute 45. We have Elias with 60. We have Perkins with 59. Rob Bender with 59. Richard Rodriguez just moves up to 59.
Next race, Ted, Gray, Daniel, Mike Luther, Dan Tuss, and Tom. Get out of the way. Thank you. Fast hand for Wallace. Ted, Anita, Gray.
Track code. Yellow. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
Ted, Gray, Daniel Laval, Mike Luther, Dan Tuss, and Tom Levia. Are you ready after this race? This is heat number 3 out of 6.
Seconds. track call. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. 10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Elias 23, Perkins 23, Scott 23, Richard 23, Slot Car Guy 24, Bender's getting done with 25.
All right, we're going to go to one of the drivers in between heats here. We're actually going to talk to the slot car guy. So the leaders right now are at 72. You are at 70. How do you feel things are going?
Look, I think yellow was my
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
with that, but yellow.
Okay, 10 at Great Golf. Daniel
You ran well. You've been doing really good, and happy to see that. Now, during the race, I can talk to you. Is that going to be okay to come up and talk to you a little bit in the air while you're racing? That'll be a first.
It's like be fun.
All right, we'll do that. So during the race, we're going to go ahead and give it a shot, see how he's doing, see how he feels during the middle of a race, and just have some fun with it. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Drivers ready? Heat number 4.
3, 2, 1, go.
Black.
So we finally had someone faster than Al. We had the slot car guy on the yellow lane, did 6:6:17. So right now his time is holding up as the #1 time. That's the first time we've had someone since the start, and we are in heat number 6. Let's go actually talk to the slot car guy while he's driving. We got his permission and see how he feels about this race so far. All right, Travis, I know you're racing. How do you feel? What's going on right now?
Mate, I'm trying to get a rhythm. I'm trying to dance. Black is very challenging. I know it's quick, but at the moment, very nervous.
You're looking good. Car's looking good. Anything else you can say about how everything else is going? The drivers affecting you, the other cars, or are you just concentrating on yours?
I'm trying to concentrate on mine, but I'm also trying to have a bit of fun. It's hard. It's challenging. It's a challenging track, but I'm having a good time.
We're going to let you go, get back to racing. You're looking good. Have a good time out there.
Race number 5. Race number 6.
Rob and Elias neck and neck.
Attention.
With Rob just a couple of feet ahead. Elias running 6.86. Bender's running 6.93. Elias on green. Bender's on blue. Both lanes right in the middle. Still a matter of staying on, making laps.
This is Jim Rose. We're back at Electric Dreams and race number 6. This is heat 4. This is the slot car guy heat, the Bob Scott heat. Elias from Electric Dreams And if you're watching live on YouTube, we've got a lot of people here. We've got people from British Columbia. Nice laps, Travis. Nice laps, Travis from Bryce. So Travis has got some fans out there. Marcello, Daniels, we got some guys from British Columbia. Talking while you're racing costs 3 to 4 tenths per laps. So we'll have to blame that on Rick Jocham. So Lapmaster says that Rick should not be doing that.
Please change lanes.
A shout out to Marty Ford, one of the other people on YouTube quite a bit. Monty and Bryce and Marcello, Robert Hill, John Albright, another friend of mine from Northern California, is out there. Neiman Race Cars is online. All the people. It looks like we've got an audience, a worldwide audience, because we have a worldwide entry. We've got drivers here from Mexico, from Australia, from the United States, from Texas, which is sort of a different country. So we've got people from all over the country. So hope to see you all out here next year at the Electric Dream Slot.it Nationals. Maurizio Ferrari is around. I just saw him a few minutes ago. He's here from Slot.it and introduced a bunch of new cars the last couple of days. So check the website on Electric Dreams or the YouTube channel Electric Dreams. You see all the brand new cars. They're in the showcase here. There's a couple new Matras. There's the new Audi GT3 and obviously the new Datsun 510.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Marty Ford says, well done, Travis. Slot Car Dude says, Marty, I do the same thing. It's called psychological warfare. Daniel Thomas watching from Scotland. Good to see you out there. So we've got people from all over the world watching. And we got about 40 seconds left before we go into the heat number 5 of race number 6. And
30 seconds.
it looks like we've got Ian Douglas here, the top qualifier, trying to do a close-up of me. Laycom says, go Elias. Thank you for all the comments. We got Jay Chrisman, Roger Boyce, Marcello. Keep going, Mark Perkins from Roger Bryce. So everybody's got their own fan base. This is absolutely amazing.
The human nature is to naturally push, to try to get as many laps as possible. Then you always take the risk of falling off. And sometimes you get lucky. Because you know what Clint Eastwood said, do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Well, there takes a little bit of luck racing these cars. Takes some skill, but mainly it takes a good attitude. The faster the cars go, chances of falling off. Not always the case. There's no such thing as always. First driver to
Bender, first one 10. Richard, 725. Bender, 707. Perkins, 738. Slot Car Guys, 685. Elias, 686. Bob Scott, 721.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Bender, 114. Elias, 113. Perkins, 112. Richard, 111. Bob Scott, 110. Slot Car Guy, 111. 40 seconds, 40. Bender, 707. Elias,
We've got some more people online. We've got the Slot Boys from South Africa. Picture is back up. Jason from Palm Desert.
Good job.
The Slot Car Boys are rooting for the guy from down under. Timothy's go Elias. Slot Car Dude says, greetings to Sasha. I don't see Sasha. She's around here somewhere. She's got her own Slot Car channel.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Slot Car Dude says, greetings to Sasha. We're going to, when Travis gets off the racetrack and becomes an announcer again, he's going to be doing an interview with Sasha later today and the DNA crew. Slot Car Crazy, thank you. Way to go, everyone. Great racing.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Sweet Carlson says that Slot Car guy isn't doing too shabby considering. I'm not sure what it's considering, but he says it's okay. Tony Tibbs, come on, Trav, give it heaps blue.
That's tough. I won't do it. Andre, good job. Just watch the turn, though. Your turn.
30 seconds.
Elias, this is the guy you're chasing right here. You're in a good lane, Elias. Just keep it in. You might want to put
15.
more brake in black. I already have adjusted color. Okay. Just keep it in.
Last heat of race number 5. Controllers hooked up right?
3, 2, 1, go.
Elias in the first on black. Second. Computer says Rob in first with 7:18 for the fast time. Second, Elias, fast time 7:07 on black. So it's going to be a race for first place between the car on red and the car on black. Natural tendency is to push it when you're behind, and then that causes problems. So keep a cool head. Keep your sweaty palms dry, and what we call this race is actually called the change and hope race, where you change the motor and hope it goes fast. Bender 714, Slot Car Guy 707, Richard 685, Scott 698, Perkins 696. Elias 680. But Bender's still holding the lead at 136. Right behind him is Elias at 136. So that's roughly about 15 feet difference. With a minute to go.
Attention, 1 minute left.
This is turning out to be an absolutely great race. Rob Bender is holding the lead at 138. Elias is at 138. But Elias is on the faster lane, so see if he can make up the time. We've got 45 seconds to go in this race. See where they are on the track. They are running back to back. Rob's going into the, just across the start-finish line. Here comes Elias across the start-finish line.
30 seconds.
It's about 5 feet right now, first to second. They're both going down into the first corner at the end of the straightaway. This is going to be a battle to the end. Oh, and Elias makes a mistake. So that may do it. We've got about 14 seconds left.
10 seconds.
Rob just has to bring it home. Elias is going to stay second.
In the race.
Okay, there's the results. The results for heat race number 7. First is Rob Bender at 145. Second is Elias at 144.9. Third is Mark Perkins at 143.6. Fourth, Richard Rodriguez, 142. Fifth, Bob Scott at 140. And that slot car guy is 6th at 138. Okay, we're going to get Rob Bender over here to interview. He just won in heat race number 6. Okay, Rob Bender is making his way over here to the victory circle. Well, it's sort of a circle, but it's a great... So turn around. The camera's right over there, Rob. Rob, you've got the best shirt in the house. I can tell you that right now so far. What, do you get that bowling or is what? Okay, this is an audio, so I guess they can't see this at home, but congratulations. First place, heat number 5, and face right over there to the camera. Well, how was the race?
The race was, it was just consistent, just trying to be consistent. I don't think I came off many times, and I wasn't particularly fast, but, you know, that's it.
It was within about 5 feet going in the last 30 seconds, and Elias just made that one mistake and gave you the room. Elias, come on in. That was an absolutely face right over here. That was an absolutely spectacular race in the last. You pushed it right to the limit, and you almost got it.
Yeah, it was the same problem that I've been having during practice, so obviously really frustrating to come, like, you know, so close, but that's racing.
But you've got many years. Some of us don't have many years left to race. So congratulations. And Elias works here at Electric Dreams for a little while. So what are your plans for the future?
Keep racing, working. That's it, really.
Awesome. What about you, Rob?
I'm going to keep racing as long as I can.
How do you like the Group C cars?
I love them, but I got to get a better one.
Which car were you running?
I was running the Porsche 962.
Porsche 962, that's a fairly short wheelbase, so it can be a handful, but obviously you drove it well. Elias had the Electric Dream sponsor Toyota, which looked really great. Did you do the delivery on that?
No, that was the Campatao de España, Toyota 88C, 86C, one of those. And then I just slapped a big old Electric Dream sticker on it for the extra 10 laps.
You got an extra 10 laps, so Rob actually won by 10? Okay, but a win is a win, however you get it. So congratulations, both Elias and to Rob. Thanks. I don't know where that puts you overall. We'll look up here on the scoreboard and see if they've got it updated yet. Do you remember how many laps you turned? 145, so you may be in about 4th or 5th overall. Al and Tim are still holding down the top 2 from the very first heat. So we've got the cars from the next heat, and we're getting ready to go.
All right, this is Rick again. Travis, you just got off the track. Congratulations. That was one of the best heats that we've seen so far today. How do you feel? You finished 6th in the group, but you guys all ran really well.
Look, mate, it was hard, but the bottom line is I had a lot of fun, dude. The track is deceivingly harder than I thought it would be, but man, I had a blast.
There's a lot of eyes watching here. There's probably, we got 70 people in here right now, and everybody's watching the race. Did you feel that? Did it make you nervous?
I'll be lying. I don't know if I get nervous. I'll be lying if I said I was very nervous. I was extremely nervous. Yeah. People on the camera, and I do everyone watching and tuning in. I hope I did the channel proud. But I think a lot of fun. I don't know where I am on the list. I'm not going to look, but it was good, man.
Jim?
Travis, I've got your award here. I just presented Rob Bender with the first place plaque. I've got your Post-it note that says 6th place on it. Proud?
Yes, he looks great with his posted 6th place finish on it.
And that's my favorite color. It suits my eyes.
It's pink. Jim, take that picture. We'll make sure that Slot Car Guy has that on his site. Yeah, there we go. Marco's going to be taking the picture here. We're going to have a good time. All right, back to Vic.
Bob Scott. Bob Scott.
Okay, guys, we're going to heat number 7 right now. We have Rob Bender on red. No, we have Ted Nida on red, Greg Galb on white, Daniel on green, Mike Luther on blue, Dan Tufts on yellow, and Tom Narita on black. This is heat number 7 out of 11. And the best 12, they go for the semifinals. And then we choose the best 6 for the finals. So this is still classification for the race. I'm passing the microphone to Victor Dubowski, who's going to comment on the rest of the race.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. We're
All the way down, right there.
waiting for the turn marshals. Everybody gets excited after the last race. Now they just find their position. Everybody's smiling, having a good time. Okay.
Okay, we're getting ready for the warm-up for heat number 7. And if you thought the last heat was great, we've got Worldwide Slot Car Chat, Greg Galb, and he is starting, looks like, on white lane. So practice is underway for this race. Everybody gets 1 minute of warm-up before the race. So they can set controllers and adjust things, change controllers, change motors, whatever you want to do within 1 minute.
30 seconds.
So the lineup is Ted Nida on red, Greg Galb on green, white, Daniel Noble on green, Mike Luther on blue, Dan Tufts on yellow, and Tom Narita on black. So we'll see how this race goes. This is heat race number 7 of 11.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Turn marshals, Elias, the slot car guy, Bob Scott, Bender, Richard, and Perkins. This is race number 7.
From Robert Hill, we got, wow, a 962-1. So there's a few of them out there. The predominant car is the Nissan. I would guess about 75% Nissans, 20% Jaguars, and 5% the rest. Car Racing Slot Mexico, congratulations to Roberto. Elaine Castellan says Al is on his way back. Robert Hill says, laughing out loud. Sweet Carlson wants to know what car that Greg Galb is running. Greg Galb is running a blue and yellow, surprisingly, Porsche 962 Longtail.
Do you need me to pit for you since Al's not here?
Greg Galb is up now. Slot Car Crazy. Jim, where are you and Rick in the standings? Rick is third, I believe, qualifier, so he'll be in heat number 11. I qualified 12th, so I'll be in heat number 10. Good luck, Greg. We've got a bunch of Go Gregs for Greg Galb online.
Tom, good luck.
Russell, Car Fun mostly, all Greg Galb. So Greg Galb's got a big following in this. And Greg says, don't call my name anymore. It's making me nervous. Here we go.
See who's going to be the second one to reset Al's fast time. Slot car guy took that spot on yellow. Fireball went a little quicker.
Got about a minute left in this heat race. Dan Tufts on top over Mike Luther, but they started on the fast lanes. Fast lap is 6:62 by Dan Tufts. Marcello, great coverage. Thank you for the compliment. Great live show. Thanks, Slot Car Dude. Adrian, go, Mike, go. We got all kinds of people out there watching online.
That's black. Right behind it. Red.
And I'm standing here just before the last turn going on the straightaway, and the slot car guy is quarter-marshaling. He's doing a great job. How's the quarter-marshaling going?
Watch it, I'm standing here.
Watch it, I'm standing here. He's doing his job, and I'm just flapping, you know, so we're having just loads of fun here at Electric Dreams.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Cat 21, Greg 23, Daniel 24, Luther 25, Tufts 25, Tom Marino 23.
Okay, now we're going to heat number 2 in race number 7.
Okay, race number 8. Sampson, Rick Reed, Maurizio, Phil Nyland,
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Bob Brown. Bob Brown, Sean Lee, Phil Nyland, Maurizio, Rick Reed, and Sampson for the next race.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Once again, pretty close race as heats progress. It's a steering wheel.
Okay, someone brought a broken steering wheel up here, so if someone is driving it radically, here's the steering wheel.
30 seconds.
Buzzer says 20.
Heat number 2, turn marshals ready?
3, 2, 1, power.
Track voltage is 12.4 to 12.5.
That was that slot car guy, quarter-marshaling. He's doing a pretty good job quarter-marshaling. But if you look up at the live feed on the computer screen, lane yellow lane, fast lap of the day, 6:6:17, that slot car guy. So he has a track lap record as of now. Elaine, great interviewing. Thank you very much. Thanks for the compliments. Roger Boyce, great coverage. Thank you, Roger. Thanks for tuning in. if you're not familiar with the way we run the races here, we qualified yesterday, all 60 some odd racers, and they're sorted into heats by qualifying times. So as we go on, theoretically, we should be getting to the faster drivers. Now, some people had issues in qualifying, and some people maybe had a qualifying time faster than they can really go in a race. So we'll see, but the racing will get faster. The lap times are coming down. All the cars are in the sixes except for the red lane, which is the slowest lane, so that's understandable. And that's great, Gal, but he'll get going. When he gets off of red, he'll be in the sixes as well. So, again, holding down that yellow lane lap record is Travis, that slot car guy, at 6:61. Shane, good job, Jim. Thank you very much, Shane. Checks in the mail. 45 seconds left in this heat. Sweet Carlson, thank you. Second that on Jim's announcing. I assume that's for good. Thank you very much. I'll put a little plug in there. This is Jim Rose with NorCal Slot Car Scene. We're here at Electric Dreams watching the Slot.it Nationals. We're about halfway through the heats. Once we get done with these heats, we'll take the top 12 cars, put them into the semis, and then the top 6 cars from the semis will go to the 5-minute A-main.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Frankie says, go Travis. You're a little late, Frankie. Travis is already done. Milt Surratt. I know what you're saying, Milt. We need to go to Culver's and have some cheese. Thanks for watching. Robert, any of the cars custom frames or all factory built? No, these are all built by the racers. They are stock slotted chassis. The motors are handout, which are the same motors you get in a slotted if you buy a Group C. Rear tires are open. Rear wheels are open, but you cannot use the F1 size wheels. So they're not too much from a production car. You can change the guide, although it has to be a slotted guide. The wheels have to be slotted wheels because this is a slotted race. But the cars were prepared by each individual driver. Adrian says, good job, Mike. Great.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're going into heat 3 of 6 heats. Everybody runs all 6 lanes. Heat 3 of 6 in heat race number 7. Slot Car 2021, watching from the UK. Great coverage. Thank you very much. I can't wait to see the winner's car opened up by Marco. Yeah, me too, actually. So Marco always does an interview with the winner, and he takes the car down and everything else. But Stephen Farr Jones and the Far Out Club wants to know if we can.
I want to just take the car apart now and leave it apart so that the winner can't win.
But who we take apart?
I'd vote Ian's and Todd's for starters since they outstreeted all of us in qualifying.
You know, Stephen, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So Stephen Farr Jones says, let's tear down the top 2 qualifying cars right now, and do not reassemble them. So they've got to run a backup car. Their backup cars are fast though too. Shane says, me too. So I'm guessing he wants the top cars torn down before the main. So that's a little bit different, but is that what they do at the Far Out Club?
Yeah, if you've got a good car, I'd take it away.
There you go. You want even racing? Go to Far Out. Far Out's one of the premier slot car clubs in the country, and it's based in the Southern California area, and they've got about 8 to 10 tracks. Marcello, are the Nissans the latest releases? Some of them are, some of them aren't. There are a lot of that brand new red, white, and blue. I forget the number, the one that was just released, and that car does have a different guide on it. Although it's a standard slotted guide, but I think most people are running the wood guide, so you can change the guide. It has to be slotted. So the rules are on the Electric Dreams website. If you go to the Nationals page, you can see exactly how the cars are constructed.
Track code.
It might be the
3,
wire.
2, 1, go.
Slot car crazy. No Le Mans start. We're too old to do Le Mans starts, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry, Mulligans, this is the national level. Luther, 725. Marita, 686. Boya, 697. Tuff, 672. Ted, 659. Just reset for fast time on yellow. And Daniel, 732. So far, Outcastlon has 5 and 6 fastest time going into race number 7.
Okay, Ted Nidas now is on yellow, and he is running. He's running 5th in this race, but he's on yellow, and he just bumped Travis's time. So Travis is no longer the track record holder on the yellow lane. I'm going to go over here and take a look at some of the overall times. We're about halfway through qualifying, and Al Castellan and Tim Herrera are still holding down 1st and 2nd overall, and they were in the very first heat. So Jeffrey Sensky 3rd, Mike Andrews 4th, Rob Bender 5th. So that hasn't changed for a while. So we'll see as we get to the theoretically faster heats if some of these guys can better the times that Al and Tim did.
Hey, Tom Marina now runs a 661 on white. So he took 2 of Castellan's lap records so far. Tom Marina on white.
Oh, he just took Luther out.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Luther 24, Marita 26. Dan had problems with 9 laps. Greg had problems with 9 laps. Dan Tuff's 26.5. Ted 25.7. Daniel 24 laps.
So Dan Tufts is still leading this heat halfway through it. He's got 76.5 laps. And let's go back over here to the leaderboard. 76.5 times 2. It's going to be close. He might end up in 2nd or 3rd. So we'll see how it goes as the race progresses. But again, Al and Tim still holding down the top 2 overall.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Swede Carlson wants to know, Mr. Flippin, what happened?
Broke a wire. Them's the brakes.
Broke a lead wire? So it looks like you're still in it, but you lost some time.
They fixed it. I lost some time.
Okay, so Greg lost some time with a broken lead wire, so that's what happens. He's back in the race, but he's laps down. I don't know if we want to see a smaller T-shirt on Travis. Let's not go there.
30 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds. Going to heat number 4. Well, Mulligans is second lane. There you go. John Marshall's controller set that right. Let's see if any other records of Al's.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Black, Elias. Good job. Thank you. got it right here.
3, 2, 1, power.
You have a screwdriver, Greg? There's our big guy.
Okay. Right here, Elias. Elias, somebody.
I think there's more flats on it.
Thank you.
Attention, 1 minute left.
It's that little freaking antenna.
Is that what it is?
It's super hard. That was a piece on the track.
Seconds.
Dave.
10 seconds.
5.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Rodriguez, 22. Tuts, 25. Luther, 25. Naval, 25. Green by Collins is 18. And Ted, 26. Number 5. Dan Eden with 101. Mike Luther, 99.5. Daniel, 98. Tom, 97.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
We're back here at Electric Dreams with the Slot.it Nationals, and I see Marianne Vogel-Bender is rooting for Eddie Shore, but her husband is racing. What's going on here, Eddie?
I just pitted for Rob. Rob and I are good friends, so yeah, thanks, Marianne.
Rob's standing right behind me. Rob, how does that make you feel?
Man, I don't know, man. I'm rooting for Eddie too.
Everybody roots for Eddie. Eddie, you're in the A group. So how do you feel about the race so far in terms of your and how you're going to be able to do today?
Well, you know, I qualified 6th out of the top group, so I'm not the fastest car out there, but the car feels really pretty good, so I'm just hoping I can keep it on and at least make the top 12 so I can get into the semis instead of going home after my one race.
I'm in the same boat, but I'm in the B, so I'm going to have to put it here and get it in the 12 and then fight it out with you in the semis and see what happens. So good luck to you.
Very much no just racing.
Well, we'll get to that, yeah. Thanks, Eddie.
20. Marshall, please.
Slot Car Crazy says that slot car guy needs to come to the fray in Ferndale, the biggest actual slot car race in the United States. And Rick is a 5-time champion of that, so he can build your cars.
Oh, mate, if I struggle here, I'm going to struggle there, I think.
10 tracks, no waiting.
Better, Ted? Okay.
Slot Car 2021. I didn't see what happened, but he told me it was a lead wire, so I'm assuming it wasn't a body screw. But no, it's not required to put tape over the body screws.
Ted jumps off to a quick 6.62. Al's 6.47. Still safe.
Good pace, Ted.
Everybody's on back of the ground. Tom Marita, followed by Dan.
get through there, Teddy.
Red. Thank you.
Six, five, six, Dad.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Right here.
45 seconds. Last time, Ted, still 656. Maria, 662. Everybody's in the sixes. Dan is still leading with 122. Right behind him is Luca with
30 seconds.
Kids league, are you in there doing that? Kids league, you better check it out.
30.
For me, this is much better.
10 seconds.
Get you into the world of electric car gear.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
In a minor way.
Okay, Dan, 25 and a half. Daniel, 25. Tufts, that is. Narita, 26. Ted, 25. Luther, 25. Ray, 25. Best heat of the day, right here, as far as that goes. Okay, going to the last heat. Dan, 126. Luther, 124. Narita, 123.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Daniel, 123. Ed, 121. And Greg, 98. So Grace is for third.
Attention, 1 minute left.
$45.
30 seconds.
Turn Marshall. Grace is ready. Last heat.
I'm good.
15 seconds. Jones at the right. So far, everybody's been doing it good.
Last heat.
Three, two, one, go.
White. Good job, Elias. Take a deep breath, Ted.
Okay, this is the beginning of heat number 6 for the 7th race. All the cars are pretty close, evenly matched. Where you've seen the car may be a little slower on red and black because the track length is different. So obviously, black, the car is going to be a little faster. Red's going to be the long way around.
Daniel Jamal, 718. Ted, 698.
We got about a minute left in this race, heat number 7. The next heat will be up, and one of the participants in the next heat is Maurizio Ferrari. What do you do for a living, Maurizio?
I come here and I sell slot cars.
You just sell slot cars. If you don't know, Maurizio Ferrari is the owner of Slot.it, and he's brought all kinds of stuff. Obviously, the Group C cars. We saw the unveiling of the Datsun 510 the other night. A couple new Matras, a new Audi, anything you can tell us that we don't know about yet?
No, if you don't know about it yet, I cannot tell, because the other day I've disclosed pretty much anything that I can tell.
Okay, if I can read minds, I can tell you what was coming up in the next 3 or 4 years, but I can't, and it's a good thing. So good luck in the race, Maurizio.
Thank you very much. Looking forward to it. It will be fun.
And you finished, I think, about 16th last year?
15th or 16th. I was the first of the non-Jaguar racers, and I won my heat. So I would try to improve that, but it's very difficult because I really had a very, very good race last year.
So last year you were in the Porsche, and like I said, you were the first non-Jaguar. But this year you're driving a Nissan. Is it the Rick Jocham built car?
Yes, exactly. It was Rick's built car last year as well. So this year also it's a Nissan, and it's been built by Rick again. It's a very good car. I mean, I know that the car is better than the driver, for sure.
You did pretty good last year, so this race just ended, so I won't bother you anymore. Good luck, Maurizio.
Thank you.
We've got Dan Tufts, the winner of this race, headed over to Victory Circle, and we'll present him with his $10,000 check. Marco said you get a $10,000 check for winning that race. Right here, and the camera is right there. So Dan Tufts, congratulations on a victory in this race. So yeah, the camera's right there. How was the race?
The race was good, way better than my qualifying. I had some issues there. If you want to watch it live or recorded on Electric Dreams, it's there.
We're live right now. And what car were you running?
I was running the Nissan, and it actually ran really well. But I'd like to take a minute and thank Marco, Kristen, Mark, Carlos. They have been awesome. They've really helped me out. I came here about a year ago, and everybody here has helped me get this. So I owe a thanks to them. My friend Bob and Mike Sheridan made this happen for me. So I'm very appreciative.
Thank you very much. I think that echoes the sentiments of everybody here, but thank you very much for saying it.
For all you do for the sport. I watch your YouTube channel, and keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. Dan Tufts, winner of, I think, race number 7. How many cars did you prepare for the race?
One.
Just one car? Oh.
Walter Baines and Rick Jocham. Walter actually built the car for me. Then I was able to, with his help, adjust it a little bit, get it ready for the race. Rick Jocham has helped me a lot. But everybody here, all the drivers, have helped me make my car better. So it's just an awesome place to come to, and it's definitely the best store in California. So
I absolutely agree. This Electric Dreams is beyond belief. To have some, I wish I lived closer, but to have something like this that Marco and everybody has put together is just fantastic.
Yes, and I wish I lived closer too. I'm from Escondido, which is the San Diego area, so it does take an effort to get up here, but I can tell you it's worth it. Like I said, you get the support, just great racing, great friends. So with that, thank you very much, man. I appreciate your time, and I'm stoked to be here.
And the guys from Jab, Rick and Walt, we kid them a lot, but they help everybody.
Yes, they do. And also Todd. Todd has also helped me. You know, I could go on and on about all the different drivers here who helped me. We don't have time to name them all, but also Todd has helped me. Another Bob Brown, who is basically my team partner. I couldn't do it without him. So.
Well, somebody mentioned that yesterday, that the atmosphere here I don't want to knock anybody else, but 24 scale, this is a different attitude. The mindset here seems to be, I'll just say it seems to be friendlier.
It is definitely friendlier, and everybody helps you with your car. Whatever it's not doing right, you get a lot of suggestions. But what I like in the end, it's up to me to decide how I set up my car. Everybody drives different, whether you use a lot of brake or a lot of people don't. I tend to use a little more brake than most. Sometimes that's great, and other times it's not. But I just tend to drive with a lot of brake.
It worked today. Congratulations, Dan. Nice talking to you.
During warm-up, everyone else has been doing it ahead of time. Okay, but everyone else ahead of it's been doing it. So to now change it in the middle, everyone's gonna pick it up and put it on. Hey, Phil. When he goes green, I pick up the car.
Okay, the next race up, like I said, they're getting faster. We've got Bob Brown, Sean Lee, Phil Nyland, Maurizio Ferrari from Slot.it, Rick Reed, and Dennis Sampson. If you weren't with us the other day, the brand new Polycar track is now named Sampson Raceway after Dennis Sampson, who does a tremendous amount for this sport.
Okay, we need Sean Lee and we need Dennis Sampson.
Actually, you know what?
Okay, we're waiting for the next race to start, and I've got Greg Gaub here from the Worldwide Slot Car Chat. So, Greg, how did your race go?
Not so well.
I saw you had a mechanical. So, what exactly happened?
Oh, my first lane, I got knocked out. My second lane, I got knocked out. My third lane, I broke a wire. My fourth lane, the screw came out. My fifth and sixth lanes went well.
So if you're not familiar with Worldwide Slot Car Chat, just look it up on any of the slot car forums and things like that. It's every Wednesday. It alternates between 4 p.m. and 11 a.m. Pacific time. And we do show and tell for a while. Everybody shows all their new stuff. And then we do Club Corner. Club Corner this week will be huge.
Nothing but Electric Dreams Racing on Club Corner this week.
If Wayne's out there, my show and tell is going to break his record.
He's watching, commenting on the YouTube chat while we're racing.
Great, Wayne, good to see you out there. So we're just getting ready to start the warm-up for this next race, and I'll be out for a couple seconds here. I did know that Car Fun mostly is putting a lot of posts here like he kind of does on Slot Car Chat. So that's Wayne Lander from the UK. Wayne Lander said, good luck, Maurizio. He also says, hard luck, hang in there, Greg. Adrian, congratulations, Mike. Good to see everybody out here on the live feed and doing in the chat. So we'll get back to racing here in just a second. We're in the warm-up for this heat.
30 seconds.
After this race, then we have 3 more. Then we'll have the festivities. And once again, for those of you who have logged on 7 hours ago, we appreciate you. Or no, take it back, 4.5 hours ago. I'm looking at the thing right now.
Don't turn it on. Over to you. Black.
He just went on the track. Please. Please. He just went on the ground. Come on, get over here. No, right there. Car's there. Never mind. Come on. Your race is done.
Thanks. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that.
No, I know it.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
2, 1, power. Ten seconds.
Larry. Yes, pick it up. Clean it. We got time. Yeah, you got. Okay. Oh, I didn't know we could do it in between. That's what I was making sure. Cool. Can we pick it up? What else?
thought we couldn't do it. Yeah.
Can I have the white card?
I did. You can't oil your tires. Mark.
Okay, whatever it takes, yeah.
He's been married too long, he has trust issues.
You know what? Yesterday, my car was on the floor twice, so I kept it on the track. Yeah, you did. But I needed a little, you guys got a little comedy.
Three on, two off.
Gesture, you know?
Yeah, it's fair. Not mine, but yeah. Mike, Sean.
With the Dennis after that.
We're just about ready to start this next heat. We've got some comments going. Vic, Jim, and Travis are doing a great job. Thank you. Checks in the mail. Go Maurizio from Bob. Lapmaster, second to none. Thank you very much. Al, you're still you won the first heat and you're still top overall. However, your wife Elaine says congratulations, Dan.
Well, Dan's a good buddy. I don't have an issue with that. Totally fine with it. Also very happy to be still number one. I know it won't last though.
I think that might get you in the semis though. It's going to be semis will probably be fairly close, so you got a good shot at it.
I'm very appreciative of that. Feel very fortunate.
Sounds good. So if you, like I said, some people couldn't make qualifying, and Al just showed up with no qualifying time, so he's in the first heat, and he's still the leader in the clubhouse, so to speak. And so we're just starting the race with Maurizio and the rest of the gang. We've got a track call, so I'll turn it back over to the announcer.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna have to call my wife next time and have her bring a book to throw on the floor.
Expect, if you're looking at the computer, expect Al's times to be slowly diminished. These cars are a lot faster.
Oh, good save.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Good job, Daniel.
Seconds.
Good job, Daniel.
10 seconds. That's it. In the stint. Please change lanes.
Samson 23, Rick Reed 23. Mauricio 25, Naya 25. Sean Lee 24, Bob Brown 25. So Al's record on red is gone. Samson is the new time leader.
Okay, that was it for the first heat of race number 8.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Next race, Mark Natividad, Chris, Dominic, Martin, Blake, and Frankie. Are you guys around? Mark, Chris, Dominic, Martin, Blake, and Frankie.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I'm on 25. I'm only 6 feet away. It's good race.
Marty Ford, we're actually running the SRT software. Hey, Marty, my bad. I'm still 30 years ago. This is a lap master. SRT is different than this one. This one is more sophisticated. If you look at the green on the position laps, that shows you that the car actually counted. Up here in the corner, it's the lap master version. SRT was what we're used to, but this is fairly new. Great system, keeps track of it. And then it tells you where the driver is going to go on this screen right here.
15. Here we go. Heat number 2. Controllers hooked up right? Of course they are.
3, 2, 1, power.
Slot Car 2021 wants to know what type of tire treatment. I think most people like myself are using the NSR oil, but on race day you're not allowed to do anything to the tires other than clean them with a lint roller. So there's no fluids or additives that are allowed to be added to the tires during or between heats or anything else. But for breaking in, I think NSR oil is probably the tire oil treatment of choice. DK Moon, thanks. Dennis, thanks. Got all kinds of people out there. Monty Ford, thanks. And Lapmaster answer.
Mauricio, followed by Sean Lee, and the rest. Rick Reed, 753, Nyland, 700, Samson, 691, Bob Brown, 701, Mauricio, 670, Sean Lee, 691. And the 30.
Slot Car 2021, the wheels are slotted wheels. That's what's required, but there's different types of slotted wheels with air channels, without air channels, magnesium, aluminum, and so forth. The tires are open. I think most people are using NSR Super Grips or Ultra Grips. Some people are using Racer Sideways tires. There may be some people running slotted tires. So that's kind of all over the board. And some people are running with inserts. Some people are running out inserts if you're running the air channel wheels. So there's a huge variety of what tire combinations being run. Swede, yep, that Ferrari guy is fast.
Seconds.
We're 30 seconds into heat 2 of this race. And it looks like Maurizio Ferrari is out in front. He's on lap 49, and the second place car is coming up on lap 48, so he's got a little bit over a lap lead.
10 seconds.
5,
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Rick 23, Nyland 24, Samson 25, Bob 24, Maurizio 26, almost 27, Sean Lee 26.
Yep, Slot Car Joe. Didn't get that name right. Wow, Ferrari is smoking the field. Yep, so far, looks like he's out front.
Next race, number 9, Mark Natividad, Chris Sakamoto, Dominic, Martin, Blake, and Frankie.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Make sure you guys are ready with the controller in hand. Appreciate you guys being real quick about this.
Bill Casey, we got Bill Casey online. He's from up way north in California.
Travel far or close, and we try to accommodate your time is, because time is valuable.
Bill is another Northern California racer, and he used to race with us in the Bay Area, and now he's up in the Eureka area in California. So thanks for the kind words. Tell Maurizio to send me a check.
Rick Reed's also from El Segundo, local racer, Rick Reed.
So we've got racers here today in this particular heat from Italy, Northern California, Southern California, South Africa by the way of Southern California, all over the place. So it's a very diverse field in this heat.
30 seconds.
Diversity of white guys.
Three-legged dog walks into the bar and says, I'm looking for the man who shot my paw.
I have no control over the announcer in this race. That's as silent as this room has been in a long time. I got to tell you.
2, 1, go.
Marcello says, Maurizio, drive it like you stole it. He did borrow it. It's the Rick Jocham car he's running.
No track. Yellow.
What do you mean no check?
No track there. Wasn't behind the scoreboard.
Like mine? Even if it's in the way of somebody coming through. Luke Lee. Nice mark.
He got it. He got it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
First driver is in Maurizio. Driver is Canadi, not Ferrari. Island 724, Bob Brown 731, Rick 685, Sean 661, Samson 664, Maurizio 670. Al's fast time on green, blue, and black is still safe. As time progresses, we'll most likely be eliminated.
Attention.
Bob B.,
1
what's the
minute.
finish on this track? I just heard from Bob Scott, who did not build this track, but he's a master track builder. It's a two-part epoxy. Slot Car Dough, is there a reward for the winning car builder? Not that I know of, unless it's just race. So I don't. Most people are building their own car. Bill Conroy, I agree. Marco, Dennis, and the crew, Electric Dreams, have done a fantastic job with the cameras and everything. I don't think you'll find a slot car race in the world that has this type of coverage. Is the track treated? This is from Bob B. also. No, the track is not treated. It's clean. It's cleaned every morning with standard cleaning, whatever you use to clean a track. So it's cleaned off. So there's no spray glue. This is not a rubber tire race. It's not a 24 scale race with any kind of application of traction compound on the track. Wouldn't it be cool for the man that makes the car win the race? It would be, but it's not a requirement, so you can have somebody else build your cars. Pretty sure the top 3 or 4 qualifiers so far all built their own cars.
Okay, going to heat number 4. Maurizio 77, Sean 75, Samson 73, Nyland 73, Bob Brown 73.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
So at the halfway point, let's see who the leader is. The leader is Maurizio. At the halfway point was 77.6. That's really close to half of what Al has, who's still leading overall. So he's on pace to be right around first or second. So we'll see which lanes he's going to.
Attention, 1 minute left.
John Albright, thank you very much. Way better than watching the NASCAR race. Paul Weber says, I'm here. I'm in that yellow shirt. I don't know where you are, Paul, but thanks for being here. Bob B, is the braid magnet braid? Yes, it is. We are not running magnets, but there is some magnetic force from the motor itself. So the magnets have to be removed. It's not a magnet race, but it is a magnet braid. Paul is waving. I'm not sure where he's waving. Is that you, Paul? Paul, I'm over here by the counter.
20. Halfway through. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Beautiful day. Weather's beautiful. Not too hot. Here you go. Control the system right.
3, 2, 1, power. Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
First driver 10. Maurizio on blue. He's running at 6.54. Al ran at 6.46. Al's time still stands.
Track call. 3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
I did. Do it again.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left. 10 seconds.
Are you there, Dexter? Or something else?
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Bob Brown, 21.
Maybe.
Sean Lee, 23. Nyland, 26. Maurizio, the first 27. Rick Reed, 24. Saxon, 25. Wells Racing going to heat number 5. Maurizio, 104.
So in between, so we're going to have a chat with a little legend. Can you please introduce yourself?
I'm from DNA Slot Cars.
And who are you here with today, Sasha?
I'm here with Trav, my
Attention.
favorite.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
So you meant to say your dad first. Let's talk about your dad first.
Okay, I'm here with my dad.
Is he a part of your channel?
Yes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your channel? What do you do on it? What are you focusing on your channel?
Slot cars, racing, unboxing, doing the track stuff.
So I'm going to ask a question from your dad.
Attention. 1 minute left.
4, 6.
So maybe it won't be as sticky right
Yeah.
away, but you have to watch it so it doesn't start moving around.
Again, you've seen a big race. What do you think?
I think it was fast and some good times.
Excellent. And at home, when you do your reviews, what kind of track are you using? What brand? What kind of track are you using?
Era,
30
Is
seconds.
it digital or analog?
digital and analog.
What are you using to make it go?
We're using the Omni Slot box.
And what's your thoughts on that? Are you having fun with the Omni Slot block? Let's use a couple of different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Favorite of all time?
A Porsche 917K.
Porsche. Okay. And
Blue and orange.
excellent. So we're going to see some content from this weekend on your channel over the next weeks or so.
Yeah.
Well, if you can, please subscribe too.
And don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye.
Thank you very much. Please, guys, make sure you tune in and check out DNA Slot Car joint between Sasha and her dad David. They do a really good job of reviews, whether it's Carrera, whether it's Slot.it, and she's 7, absolute legend, and this is the future of our hobby. So I'm just going to look out and have a look at some of the conversations happening on the chat. Let's have a quick squeeze. If there's any questions in there you want me to ask anyone. Oh, yep, Conquest, the mic is coming out. Of course it is. We're working on that at the moment. Unfortunately, we're having some technical issues. Maybe it's just me or my really bad Australian English. As Greg gives me a sly look as I say that. So we've had some really fast times today. We're up to heats 8 out of 11. This is 5 out of 6, so we're almost to the end of heat 8, and the fast boys are coming up very, very soon. So I'm putting a challenge out there. If you are watching, if you do have a club, if you're wanting to come and race a Nationals, come to Electric Dreams 2024 Nationals for Slot.it. I recommend everyone sign up for it and try and get here. Let's make this one bigger. And I guarantee you moving forward, you're going to see much better quality when it comes to cameras, audio. I think this is going to be the new standard. So it's a really exciting time for slot cars. So I really want to take you all for a walk around the track, but unfortunately the mic will cut out. I want to try and go to some marshalling spots and kind of give you some action of what's happening at the corner, but unfortunately the mic doesn't let me go too far, so I'm standing as close as I can to the track. I know you're all watching at home, but also I've got another legend beside me. You've heard him on the mic all day. I've been slacking off. Jim is monitoring the chat. How are we finding it today so far, Jim? I know you've been asking a lot of people questions. Probably a time for us to ask you a question. Your heat's coming up very soon. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I think I know the issue I had. I hope I do. If I do, I'm okay. If I don't, I'm in trouble. So we'll see.
I don't think and so I think you're going to be just fine.
Maybe better than 6th. I qualified 6th in my heat. I qualified 12th, so that puts me last in the B heat.
Right. But you did say to me So you're enjoying getting behind the mic as well. You're actually really enjoying doing the commentating.
This is absolutely a blast. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a stand-up comic. What happened with that was, we're not talking slot cars. I found out I had to write my own material, so that just went down the drain. But I love getting behind the mic and talking to people about stuff that I'm passionate about, and I know you do too. So it's been an absolute blast. I think I'll come here next year and just do this, not even race.
Really? Is it for some of these chat? Would you do this almost full time moving forward?
Well, somebody said that I'm doing a pretty good job, and they said, well, maybe next year it'll be on ESPN. So I'll send a resume.
Or maybe we can set up a fake kind of ESPN background. We can pretend we're on it. But mate, you're doing a stellar job. Hence why I can stand back and relax. I think doing this more often, not just for the nationals. I think this should be being done for maybe even the. So if you're willing to get behind the mic more regularly, I'm definitely going to be a watcher and a subscriber of that. What's your thoughts about doing this kind of production on your normal club racing here?
Love to do it. But with club racing, it's very expensive. I mean, Marco and his group, they put a tremendous amount of time, not alone dollars, into this. This is a professional production with multiple cameras and everything else. So the cost involved for a club race would be a little bit prohibitive. But maybe 2 or 3 cameras. Maybe it's a possibility. You can get these little cheap cameras for $70, $100 or whatever. So it's a possibility.
I agree with you, and I think right now we're setting the new standards of how, hopefully, around the world do their races moving forward. I think the other brands that do their big races probably should take note of the camera work, having the amount of people. I think, and I hope this is the new standard, but you are right, it is. I do commend and congratulate Electric Dreams for what they're doing, and this is next level for our hobby.
Well, you can actually follow the race, and I watch other car races just because I'm into it. But you can't see the cars. You kind of just watch the screen if it's on there. So I applaud people for doing that. But this takes it to this is a professional production, and you can watch the race. You can see the race. You know, I've been having a blast doing interviews, and you've been doing interviews. And so I just doing an interview with Sasha, and so being able to do this, and I'm creating content, as are you, for our own channels. So we'll see that from NorCal Slot Car Scene and that slot car guy in the coming week. Lots of content.
And the beauty of the content is there's no competition. I'm so happy that we're both creating content. If I miss something, you're going to grab it. We're sharing stuff. We're coming together on the mic. I think this is bringing a lot of things together in the right way, and having more content creators here in the future, I think is a good move. What's your thoughts around that?
I think it's great because, you know, your channel and my channel, they're not the same. I do a little bit different. I have my own style. You have your own style. So they're not the same. They cater to the same people, but it's different content. You're doing more car reviews, things like that. I do race reports, basically local race reports, and some tech tips and things like that. A few reviews on products here and there. So they're different, and both are good for the sport.
I completely agree, but if I do the tech tips, if you see my racing, you can't be very quick. Well, the car was right. It was just me. But, mate, it's been a joy. I'm going to put the mic down for a bit. I think we're going to watch some more racing together, and we'll both jump back onto the mic, hopefully before you go on, and then we'll talk to you most definitely after your heat.
Well, what we've got coming up here in about a minute and a half is probably an interview with the winner of this heat, which looks to be Maurizio Ferrari.
Maurizio Ferrari is winning this heat, so let's not jinx him.
Oh, I hope nothing happens.
He is winning as we speak, so you will see an interview coming up with Maurizio Ferrari if he does win it. Let's tune in and let's hope for the best that he does get it through, but they're all racing out very, very well.
It's a minute and a half, and he's got a 4-lap lead, so he is in the slow lane, but he's still got a 4-lap lead.
What we say in Australia, it's almost in the bag.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thanks, mate. Oh, hold on. We've got Rick creeping in. Without Rick.
I just had
got in the bag.
Great.
Aussie slang?
To pick it up when I get out there.
Whoa, are you coming to Australia, are you, Rick?
I will be. My wife and I will vacation out there.
We thinking of Melbourne for any sites?
If you're there, I'll be there.
Interrupt for a second. Why has the audio gone to pot since Travis came back to the mic? And Bob B wants to know, is Rick Jockman using a motor tool?
30 seconds.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Big Dreams. They're a Dennis Sam. bottom of the car between heats. So yes, he is using one. I am.
I just threw it away
Oh,
right
and so I was.
I would say see you down under, but down right out there in the United States.
Got it. Got Tim. Yeah, you beat Tim. Beat Tim. I know him. He came out too.
That's what happens when you don't come to the rest of the weekend. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
Okay, we're coming in. We're in Victory Circle here, or Victory Lane, or Victory Spot, whatever you want to call it. And look who's coming. Look who's coming into Victory Lane. The one, the man and the legend. Seriously, I mean that at all compliment. Maurizio Ferrari, winner of the heat number 8, I believe, right? Heat number 8. Maurizio Ferrari, you won. I thought you would win before this race started. I didn't want to jinx you, but you did it.
I exceeded my expectation. Maybe it was because my wife was watching. Love you, Olivia. So, and well, I'm here. The car was great. I must thank really Rick for giving me a car that was just perfect. I just had to manage it and bring it, around the track without making any mistakes. So this was the main point of it. I did not have to push or to do strange things. Just concentrate, do my job, drive safely.
Drive safely on a racetrack. Good advice. What car were you running?
A Nissan.
Ford.
Nissan.
Yeah.
So Rick Joachim is getting in the way of the interview, but other than that,
I mean, Rich prepared the car in such a fine way that you should interview him rather than me, probably.
Well, we're looking. You turned, I think, 156 or 55. 50, I forget. But
54.
But you've moved into second overall.
Oh, good. I'm happy.
There's an outside chance of getting into semis because theoretically the next group will be faster.
I think I'm very happy with what I did. I think that the guys that are coming up next are faster, and I'm really happy. I had a great time here today on the track.
As we all are. And on behalf of the entire slot car community, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you all for your support. I feel so welcome. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much.
Okay, we're about to start the ninth race. Waiting for Marco. Our Marco asked for us to pause for just a moment. So we're going to put the microphone down and enjoy the scenery.
Tibbet.
We're 9. So Mark and Tibby do.
And we've got Chris Sakamoto on white, Santiago on green, Martin,
And Blake's next with the last. Yellow.
and Frankie's on black. Yes, Frankie's on black.
Just pop it on the windshield, Derek. Yeah.
Guys, put your stickers on the car. No cleaning.
No.
Blue. Yeah, for practice.
Ready, people. Ready. Hey, Chef.
Mark, sticker for your car.
Ted. Where's Ted?
You can do a sticker in. Just sticker only. For now. Wait for practice is over with and do what you want to do. Or you can do it during practice, it's up to you.
Whoops.
No. No, you'll be over here soon. So, where is Victor?
Chris.
Where's Victor?
Tsukamoto. Where's your sticker?
White sticker.
Where's Victor? We can get this going.
Maybe he's taking a bathroom break. Frankie. Where's your black one? Oh, I'm sorry. You want it on the windshield. I'll try that. Yep.
Just the driver.
Ambient. But like last year, it was like dead silent. They were like, dead silent. They were like, oh, wow. It was like really, at least this. They're like, oh, yeah, I like that. Maybe it's outside some of these. 100%, yeah.
Okay, our tour marshal who won the race in the last race. Phil Nyland, Sean Lee, Rick Reed, Phil Nyland, Bob Brown, and Maurizio. Phil Nyland is spot 1. Spot 2 is Sean Lee. Spot 3 is Rick Reed. Nyland, spot 4. Okay. Bob Brown, you're on spot 5. Phil, they had you twice by mistake. You're going to stay at number 4. Max is going to go to spot 1. Okay, guys. Good. There you go, warm up 1 minute.
seconds.
Blue, blue. Thanks, Dennis.
I'm good with the warm up there. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Okay, line up. This is race number 9. Bill Marshall, the boys that won the last race.
Yeah, you are. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you. That's really one of my best livery. Right. It's
Okay, Mark Natividad, what are you expecting from the race?
Fun, as I always expect. Well, slot car race.
Okay, but you are the top qualifier for this heat, so.
No pressure.
Pressure? No pressure. Okay, good.
Are we good?
Just talk very close. This is Craig Williamson taking him over now.
We'll look forward to seeing this more next far out. Yeah.
Okay, all our trim marshals are here for the last race. Nice to see everybody. Here we go. This is race number 9.
All right, here we are at Electric Dreams. It's race number 9.
3, 2, 1, go.
About to make the start, and they're off. Nice, clean opening laps. Looks like yellow has broken out to an early lead. Blake Bergstrom on yellow. Blake, it's Bengston. Bngston, your leader. Maurizio points out that it's a Lancia out front, LC2. And they're already up to lap 7. We have a track call. Oh, that was your leader, was off, but he got a track call.
2, 1.
Seemed like a track call, actually. Oh, and that allowed Chris Tsukamoto to take the lead. So now, your leader on white, Chris Tsukamoto, followed by Blake. Frank Felice. Yeah, Frankie and Blake are much quicker than the other drivers, or at least 2/10 over the third fastest driver. But apparently, Frankie having a little trouble keeping it on. He's in 3rd place on black. But black is a difficult lane. Looks like he's got a good chance
Attention,
for the overall.
1 minute left.
1 minute left in this first heat. It's a close race, really.
30 seconds.
Everybody on 21 to 19 laps, so everyone within, basically within 2 laps of each other. The entire race, 20 laps in. Less than 10% behind.
10 seconds.
Yeah, don't stand inside. Watch it.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That's it for the first heat.
Chris 25, Dominic 24, Martin 25,
Sure.
Blake 25, Frankie 25.
So in the race, it was Blake Bengston, Blake, in first. Chris Tsukamoto in the second for that heat. Frankie Valise in third. Martin Mulegger is in fourth.
Attention.
Dominic
minute.
in fifth. And Mark Natividad rounding it out in sixth place on the red lane. Red lane's difficult, but Mark can make a comeback later in the race. At the driver change here, it looks like most of the drivers have a dedicated pit man to come over to take care of their car for them. So they stay at their controllers and remain concentrated and focused. Look at this nice looking Monster Energy car here.
It's made by Brandon.
I'm sorry you can't see it the way I can. It is good looking custom. Diligent and focused they are. And it looks like Chris.
30 seconds.
Is Phil Nyland contemplating his future in fourth place. Looking pretty good in that heat. That's all right. You only got Maurizio in front of you. Yeah, there's potential for a motor change on the Nyland car.
Thanks, Jerry.
And here we are, getting ready for the second heat in this race. Who's that on blue? Remains Blake and Frankie laying down fast laps. In first and second.
Yeah, the tire's coming off the shop.
Blake down there on black. And Dominic is first to 10 on yellow. Car in yellow lost their sticker. And we're about halfway through the yeah, Blake showing him the way around, that's for sure. Boy, Blake looks calm and relaxed too. It's one of those tall guys, though. He's got a great view of the track as he stands down there on black and shows him how it's done. Here he comes. Steady and controlled. Close for the lead, though. We've got 4 drivers on 22 laps. Very good.
Mark is running a 6.59. 200s off of Al, 6.7.
Yeah, several drivers able to do 6.6s or below. More than half of the field in the 6 good lap times. And consistent. That's the end of this one.
Here's 25, Martin 24.
That helped actually.
Mark
It did.
23.
Uh,
Dominic 26. Blake 26.
Just keep that on there until literally 15 seconds.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
and software doesn't make it so easy to tell who's won the heats. Looks like Blake, Dominic, and Frankie were the leaders for that. And they essentially lead the race also, although Chris Tsukamoto is also in the lead in the top 4 group with over 50 laps.
What I'm most surprised by is
25 seconds remain in the changeover. Drivers getting hyped up for another heat.
Yeah, we're all right there. Yep.
30 seconds.
And they're getting ready.
Go, number 3.
Here we go. Controllers in hand. The drivers are ready. We should be counting down.
1, go.
And they're off. Get a tire chatter over here. Turn 9.
Good job, Josh.
And Dennis Sampson there apologizing for just the slightest delay in marshaling, although he still did a great job. Got Mark Natividad off on his way in no time. Here on the short straightaway. Oh, that's a track call. No, it's not. So Chris Tsukamoto, followed by Blake again. Chris, Blake, and Dominic digging it out for the first 3 spots in this one. Dominic down there on that desirable black lane.
Keep it in, Dominic. Watch it. Clear.
And it's pretty close. We got 4 drivers on 14 laps. Pretty even.
Attention, 1 minute
Go,
left.
Dominic. Go. Go, Dominic. Go. Check.
Good. We have one on the floor. That result, track call, track stop. For the miss track. Oh, and he gets a bonus tire cleaning. The rest will be jealous of that. Maurizio Ferrari getting some compliments on his fine marshalling.
Go.
Came all the way from Italy to marshal this race for us. Keep us square here in the USA about how it's done properly. We got a pretty good race going here. 70 laps amongst the top 3 drivers. Actually, Blake though with
30 seconds.
Red, Dennis, red.
although I think Blake has a couple of more difficult lanes to do still.
Stuff happens, Dennis. Don't worry.
10 seconds.
Never put a car in the wrong lane. You're not a human
Blake
being.
has taken the lead of this heat as well. He's leader of the race, leader of the heat. He's on the blue lane though, gives some advantage.
Good job, Dominic.
Now he wants to go to white and red, and I believe he'll be finishing his race down there. Your heat. Yep, 2 more heats to go. Blake's got the 2 toughest lanes, but he has to spare. See if he can hold on for the lead.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
1 the change up.
Okay, Michael McClanahan, Brandon Sedgwick.
Blake's taking a moment to check his texts on his phone. He's feeling relaxed. He's out front, telling the girlfriend, I'll be home soon. I'm about to wrap this thing up.
And Jim Rose.
Alright, I gotta drive the heck out of this lane.
Attention,
So my
1
tire
minute left.
lift off. Yeah, lift off. I know you had to glue the front tires too. Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Never even thought of it.
45.
Wait. Thanks, Jerry. Sorry.
I gotta drive a perfect black, and that's all I gotta do. No pressure. Perfect black.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remains in the change. Drivers should be getting ready at their controllers soon. Their crew members are wrapping it up, placing the cars back on the track, checking the temperature, and making sure the sticker's on there tight.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, the white lane should slowed Blake up a little bit. We'll see if he can continue to hold his lead. He is not leading this heat. Oh, it looks like Blake has taken over the lead of this heat. So that's really bad news for the rest. He is already in the lead of the race. Now he's leading the heat on one of the most difficult lanes. So that bodes well for his ultimate finish. Oh, and the car not wanting to go in the slot. Grades might have been a little fluffy.
Another good one. Thank you.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Blake 94, Chris 94, Dominic 93, Frank 93.
First to 20 is Chris Tsukamoto, followed by Mark, Blake, and Frankie. So Blake not dominating this particular stint. White holding him back a little bit. Chris Tsukamoto on yellow taking advantage of that great lane to pull into second overall for Chris Tsukamoto. In the we have Blake,
10 seconds.
Chris, and Dominic. And very impressive, Dominic. In fact, we have a couple far out slot car racers, 2 of the top 3 drivers. Far out.
Please change lanes.
Good job, Chris.
Frankie 25, Blake 24, Martin 25, Dominic 25, Chris 26, Mark 25. Going into heat number 5 right now?
Sure. We have. Man, Chris Tsukamoto has taken over the lead of the race. He just did yellow.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Or no, he just did blue. He's going to yellow. So Chris Tsukamoto is in an excellent position here, actually, to make the race overall. A surprise from Chris Tsukamoto. And he looks like the only guy who's pitting his own car, too. Nice job, Chris.
Attention, 1 minute left.
1 minute in the change. Chris taking his time, get his car perfect. And Blake's down there on red, so he's got it cut out for him. Dominic on white, he's also got the difficult way around. So his look, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Margo wasn't. I've been instructed I could talk a little louder. Maybe none of you can even hear me. I'm not even sure where this is going. Who's listening? Is this on the general broadcast or? Here we go.
Go.
Yellow. Thanks, Dennis.
Recently cleared 100 laps in this race. The overall standings, Chris Tsukamoto in the lead on black, followed by Blake. And Dominic and Frankie.
First driver 10, Mark.
Mark and Tibby Dodd, first driver to 10, followed by Chris Tsukamoto. So Chris Tsukamoto just needs to hang in there. Hang on to the lead to the end of this stint. He could have the whole race in him.
Here's got Chris at 113, Blake at 112, Frankie 111, Dominic 111. Number 5, minute 30 to go.
with just 1 minute to go in the overall, it looks like it's Chris Tsukamoto's going to win this race. And that will be pretty impressive.
Seconds.
Chris now 658. Oh, Mark 644. Reset the time on blue. Sorry, Al, you're holding on to the green.
Oh, track on. We have a car off on the front straightaway at the panel, driver's panel. That's always a track call.
14 seconds.
So the track is momentarily stopped.
1, go.
And they return to racing.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
That's it. We come up for the final lane.
Dominic 25, Frankie 26, Mark 23, Martin 25, Chris 26.
What cars are they all running? We got one launch out here. Two of the Nissans, which seems to be a very popular choice for this race. There's a really good looking Jaguar. There. That looks like a Nissan also.
30 seconds.
Boy, there's been some hacking going on there.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And coming up for the final stint. Boy, and it looks like Chris Tsukamoto's on blue, huh? Is that right? Yeah. So that should be...
30 seconds.
Might be an easy cruise for Chris Tsukamoto at this point. Feel sympathy for Blake. Lead quite often, but then had to go down to white and red. Yeah, it caught up with you down there. Yeah, that's the way the track works. It kind of evened it out, so yeah. But you're on a good lane now. Let's see at least second place. Come on, Blake.
Here we go.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry, I didn't know. No, not supposed to be in there.
Okay, here we go into the Okay, here we go. This is the last heat for race number 9. Starting off fast is Frankie on yellow with 669. And then we have Mark Natividad 669 on white. Then we have Chris 672. So the race is between Chris, who's got 133 laps. Frankie moves into second with 132. Blake goes down to fourth with 131. First driver to 10. Oh, Mark and Frank side by side. Frankie just runs a 654 on yellow. So right now with a minute 30, we have Chris with 140 on blue. Frankie is on yellow with 139. Third is Blake on green with 138. And Dominic just went 139 on red. So basically the race is for second. 50 seconds remaining. Chris 146, Frankie 145, Dominic 143, Blake 143.
Seconds.
20.
10 seconds.
10 seconds for the end of heat number 6 and race number 9 here at Electric Dreams for the 2023 Slot.it Nationals. Dominic 24, Mark 23, Blake 24, Chris 26, Frankie snuck out of 27, and Martin ran 25. So finished with Chris with 143, Frankie right behind him with 152, Dominic 149 on red, Blake in fourth 149, Martin 147 on black, and Mark 141 on white. Okay, next race. Michael Mack, Brandon, Cedric, Mario, Blue, Jim Rose.
Excellent. Okay, Chris, I know that you're shy, the silent ninja. Please tell me, how was the race? I know that you started kind of not well. You started like 4th or 5th. How was the recovery?
No, you know, I started on white and went to red, go to the slow lane, and I just didn't have it, you know. So.
Did you make a recovery to the win in the last heat?
Yeah, I think a lot of people deslotted. You know.
Not credits for you, just credits for the bad driving of other people.
Walter told me I needed 157 plus because Al did a 157, so but I didn't make it. So
We're very close. Chris, congratulations for the hit win. This is a plaque for you. Thank you.
Next racers.
Did you get them all? Yes. Black. You have to have them. What I got to do now is take a magnet, let me glue it back. Here. Oh, so you just do those pieces. That'd be a good idea. I was going to make this smaller, so it was open here.
Okay, Tim Marshall goes that race right now. Spot 1, Dominic. Spot 2, Chris. Spot 3, Blake. Spot 4, Martin. Spot 5, Frankie. Spot 6, Mark.
This feels good. How do you like that? Isn't that pretty good? I don't think this should be legal, do you?
Okay, Dominic's right there. Where's Chris?
Feels good.
Yeah, the ball's finito. He has so many returns.
Where's Chris?
You know, there's power in that, and it looks like it's connected to the controller.
Yeah.
Where's Blake?
Guys, you guys can put the lane sticker, but don't waste it right here. Just put the lane sticker.
Martin, where's Martin?
Frankie went outside.
No, he said no, he can't pick the car.
You can push the number on it.
Assuming we can when we take it to the line, you then
Okay, we gotta wait till we get Chris and Frankie.
Larry, I may want to clean tires in the warm-up, so maybe. Where do you like it, Walt? Here.
Why did you make that bet? I wouldn't make that bet.
It definitely showed.
Mario. That was yours?
Yeah. Warm-up, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Larry.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, just pick it up right when the minute starts.
Frankie, here's spot 5.
So we gotta wait till they get
Chris
here.
is spot
We
2.
can just bring it to you.
Pretty much.
Where's Chris?
So where they want some stickers on the windshield?
Okay, the only one we're waiting for is Chris.
Yeah, just a quick one. Just go there clean.
Chris. Your number is spot 2. Okay, everybody here? There we go. Got our warm-up.
Go, Larry.
1 minute, go ahead.
Okay, this is a warm-up for race number 10. We have Dominic on red, Brandon's on white, Cedric's on green, Mario Alvarado's on blue, Baba Hooley's on yellow, and Jim Rose is on black. Turn marshals are the ones that just raced in the last race.
Larry, clean them again.
30 seconds.
Good.
Yo.
10 seconds.
Christmas is fast. I'm trying to keep it. These aren't their times.
That's it? Line them up?
I was trying to figure out how to keep that.
You get down there and then you just
What's he starting on? Green? That's a good one to start on.
You'd have to have the
Oh, blue.
I can know how to fix it.
Yeah. I wish I would have done the white and the red one first. Because I did these ones and I felt comfortable. And then you get here. What are you gonna do? Jerry stuck my wing on with the sticker. Right. Larry, there you go. Little souvenir hanging up on the shelf here.
I'm actually pretty decent.
No, I think it is. Yeah.
I spoke quite a few times.
Hey, FYI, Mark is now, did that, is now the fast time on black, fast time on yellow, fast time on blue, fast time on white. But Mauricio has the fastest time on red with the 680. So take that, you guys, right? Okay, Air Marshal, is everybody supposed to be? Yep, everybody's there. Here we go. This is race
Number 10.
go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and this is the first of 6 heats, 6 stints actually, I guess we're calling it, in a 10 in an 11 heat race. So this is heat race number 10 of 11, with them having to go for 6 rounds here with 6 drivers. And this is the next to the top group. So these are the second fastest group of drivers, so to speak. 6 drivers qualified above this 6. But this six are now duking it out, and each of them has a chance for the overall win. Jim Rose on black has taken the early lead, followed by Bob Uli and Brandon Phillips. Brandon's on white. Doing well on white is a good sign for the future. White is in one of the most difficult lanes. White and red would be considered most difficult.
Jim Rose, followed by Bob Uli. Jim Rose, 6'4'3". So take that. Bob Uli, 6'4". Mario, 6'3". Cedric, 6'9". Brandon, 6'4". Matt, 6'7'8". He just beat Mauricio time on red.
And Jim Rose just knocked it down twice in a row. 6 to a 6.399.
Now, Jim Rose says, take a 6'3'9". Papa Louie says, okay, I'll go to 6'4'4".
Yeah, I got some fast lap times on black and yellow. They're side by side, black and yellow, for first and second. Oh, and Bob Uli takes the lead over Jim Rose as Jim Rose slips. He was off the tracks briefly. Still maintains second. The first two drivers on 20 laps, Bob Uli and Jim Rose. Brandon on white is right there with him.
Jim Rose, 6'3'99". Papa Louie, 6'4".
30 seconds.
One brief off for Jim Rose, cost him the lead. Now Bob Uli continues to hold the position on yellow. Coming down to the final seconds in this stint, this heat, really a heat race.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That's it.
Michael 24, Brandon 25, Cedric 25, Mario 24, Jim Rose 26, Papa Louie,
Some of your help, some others.
27.
Got the car dialed in.
Bob set the fast lane to yellow so far. Jim Rose set
Man,
the fast lane
I was telling the
to
guys, I
black.
wish I would have started out here and worked in.
Yeah, but some of you don't
Okay.
After the first run, it's Bob Uli as your leader, Jim Rose in second,
Attention, 1 minute left.
Cedric
30
Harris is
seconds.
third, Brandon Phillips fourth, Michael McClanahan in fifth, and Mario Alvarado is your sixth place driver. One minute to go. Drivers getting ready. Marshals are out on the track, or at least the pit crews are out on the track.
1 minute left.
Seems to be some discussion about the quality of the lane. And they're tuning the braids on red and white. Probably not all drivers are happy about that.
Remember, drivers, no liquids to clean your tires, only the lint roller.
30 seconds.
If you're caught, you'll be flogged. Hard and feathered, and a penalty. And you're gonna have to walk home.
Tarred and feathered, that
And
might
we'll
have
hang
been
you. Down to 10.
Yep, no,
All right. They're ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
And they're off. That's the start. Oh. Bob Uli having a small struggle getting going here. All the other drivers are beating him to 4 laps. His last driver to 4 laps is Bob Uli in the lead. This could present a problem. He's on a good lane. Black, he should be leading.
Great pace, Mikey.
So it's the 3 center lanes holding the lead in this race. Yellow, green, and blue. Cedric, Michael, and Jim Rose. Oh, it looks like there was a change of position as well. Michael seems to have probably taken the lead. Oh, and then Mario. There's maybe some guys coming off the track here that we're not seeing. Or maybe you viewers are seeing the action that I'm not because I'm watching the scoreboard. But we've got some scrambling of the order here. Michael, Cedric, Bob Ooley's moving up, that's for sure. He's down there on black. He has a good chance to lead this heat if he can get his act together. He is now on the lead lap. Bob Ooley. He's made up time. And this looks like it's a very exciting race out there amongst the top 4 drivers on green, blue, yellow, and black. Green, blue, yellow, black. Having a great race. Oh, and someone's off, and the marshal held the car for a little bit there. Does not seem to... Yeah, it does not seem to have affected the leaders, but it did cost Brandon. That must have been Brandon on red who was off. Jim Rose leads this one.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Good job, Mike.
Nice job by Bob Ooley to come back into second place on this stint.
Number 3, we have Bob with 54, Jim Rose with 53, Cedric 51, Mike with 50.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
2 drivers have turned laps faster than Bob Ooley, but Bob Ooley continues to lead. And he is now going to the blue lane, which is always good for that driver, at least for the driver on blue. Yeah.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Just pointed out by our official race announcer that we've now been on air for more than 6 hours here, direct from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, bringing you the Slot.it National Championships. And Maurizio Ferrari of Slot.it is one of the racers here today. He's not just a guest, he's a competitor. And the sponsor, yes.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Bob again. Last to the counter. That's the second heat in a row where your leader has been one of the last people to make it to the counter. And in fact, he is still falling behind from the leader. Oh, Oh, and now we have some off-track action.
Great lap, Mike. 6-4. It was all me. Right there.
And Michael McClanahan appears to be your leader. Yes, it's Michael out front, and he's got some time on the pack. Yeah. Oh, yeah, puts down a 6.38, in fact, from Michael McClanahan. That's probably the fastest lap we've seen all day. Yes, that's been confirmed. That is the fastest lap all day on yellow. Yep. Michael McClanahan, first to 10, followed by Cedric and Brandon. And then finally Bob Lee, your leader.
Great lap, Mike. Sorry, I missed that, Mike.
Yeah, so we've got drivers here setting fast laps. They're laying Mark Natividad's times to waste. And we're going to fall at some point, and they have fallen now.
Great pace, Mike. Keep it up right there.
Attention, 1 minute left.
It's actually Jim Rose leading this heat over Cedric, and then Michael McClanahan. So Jim Rose doing his good job down there on white. White's a tough lane. If Jim can do well on white, that bodes well. Oh, but we have Bob Awuli jumping out of nowhere. I kind of missed that. He's on blue. He uh,
30 seconds.
that's Michael, Cedric, Bob, and Brandon.
Cedric now a little faster, 6.41. Mike, 6.38.
And it's a track call with 14 seconds remaining in the stint. Track's been stopped. The car is actually on the floor. He's gonna. He gets put back on the track. He gets a free tire cleaning for going on the floor. I guess there's maybe some fairness involved in that. He got a track call and a tire cleaning out of the deal. So when just slightly behind, slam it off the track. Might help. So let's see how he does.
Go. 10 seconds.
Still good. You saved it. Saved someone else. You saved Barry. Didn't help Jim. He could have got hit.
That's it.
In the stint, please change lanes.
Michael wins the stint with 28 laps.
28 laps. Good job.
Cedric was second. Bob third, and Brandon fourth. So it's a pretty close race here, though. Halfway through the race, and Bob Uli has a 1.5 lap lead, or a bit over a 1 lap lead on the field.
Alpin's 80, almost 81. Cedric is second at 78. Third is Jim Rose, 78. Fourth is Mike, 78. Brandon, 75. Mario, 72. Everybody's race.
So that's a lot of this is going to come down to the lanes. We got Jim Rose is now on red, Bob Uli on white. And Michael looks best positioned, actually.
Do you resent those remarks, Eddie?
Yeah, we got the author right here, Eddie Shore. What's the book called, Eddie?
Slot car racing in popular culture.
That's really what it covers. It's got one chapter after another that'll tell you about the importance of slot car racing in the popular culture and all the different types of racing that exist here in the U.S. and in Europe. Well worth checking out Eddie's book. So here we come. 3 heats to go. Oh, yeah. Brandon jumps out with a 6.55 early. Everybody else working their speed up into the 6.6s. Bob Uli remains the race leader and is second in this heat. So the leaders are Cedric, Bob, Uli, Mario. Followed by Bob and Brandon.
687 on red. Bob 648 on white. He gets that new time. Mario 665. Cedric 6408. Ahuli ran 6407. Brandon 6513. And Mike 657.
Mike's not doing everything he might have hoped to do down there on black. He had a nice little lead, and then he moved in here, or not a lead. Yeah. Yeah, black. Some people can do very well on black. It is the shortest lane, but it's also a difficult lane. So it's. He had a nice position, but if Bob can keep it together down there on white and red, he's really got a strong position in this race.
Attention, 1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
45. Mike 6460. Great lap. Rose has a fast time 6399.
30 seconds.
Good job, Mark.
Cedric is your leader, followed by Bob Uli.
Ten seconds.
Great lap, Mike.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Okay. Just 2 more stints to go, and Bob Uli continues to hold his lead. They are putting some pressure on him, though, and he has to go down to red. So this really could, a lot of it could hinge right here for Bob Uli, what happens on red. Once he's done with red, he gets to go to a good lane, which is green. Jim Rose is headed there right now.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Jim Rose seems to have run into a problem in the race, though. His overall lap total is about 5 laps off, which is surprising for him. He's one of the better drivers in this race, in the whole place, in the whole building.
Mike, you might want to come off your brake just a little. Not much.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah. Yeah, Cedric's doing really well. It's tricky with this software, though. You really got to like read it twice.
You only come off it if you went up. If you go up, leave it alone.
Barely turned it.
Right. White and red are difficult. Yeah, with 2 more to go. So, yeah, exactly. Bob's got it pretty good because if he can do decent on red, then he goes to green, and it looks pretty good for Bob. I know. Right. And he's a good driver, but he has a chance, but not no. It's really been about Mike, Cedric, and Bob, pretty much the whole race. Jim, early on, kind of fell back and hasn't really done quite as well as I would have expected. Yeah, Mike's doing very well. Mike McClanahan definitely impressing the house. Not as veteran as some of these other drivers, and he is in third place overall. Some of it can be told right here to see who can get down to fast laps quick. Mike McClanahan immediately goes a 6.5. That's excellent. Bob still in the 7s, taking a little time to get up to speed, although he is on that difficult red lane. Yeah, he's on that difficult red lane. I had said that. Because we got some fast laps in this driver group. They're doing 6.5s and 6.4s. We've not seen a lot of that today. So it's Jim Rose, Mike, Mario, Bob. Jim, Mike, Mario, Bob. By any scent, it's the same name.
Great job, Bobby. Keep it up.
Bob, 6.787. Record 6.784 by Matt. Off you go, deep. Cedric, 6.68. Rose, 6.74. Matt, 6.50. Mario, 6.49 on yellow. Brandon, 6.5.
Man, there it is. Mike McClanahan is shortening Cedric's lead, or Cedric's second place gap at least. Bob Hooley still actually has more than a lap on the field with a nice lead. He's hanging in there in red. We've had a couple of offs, and none of them seem to be Bob, so that's looking really good for Bob Hooley. Mike still impressing, though. Cedric and Mike. Yeah. Jim Rose only turning 6.7. It's a little bit out there on the track for Jim Rose. He's leaving something behind for the rest to pick up.
30 seconds.
Mike McClanahan second. Oh, some cars have come off down there. Oh, Mike falls to third place overall.
10 seconds.
Great lap, Mike.
There we go. Mike makes 27 laps. Jim Rose makes 27 laps.
26. Cedric, 25. Rose, 27. Matt, 27.
Cedric had a difficult heat on white. Really changes his position. Bob Hooley's in a really nice position here with more than a lap on the field going to green. So he's got to worry about Cedric, who has to go to red. So nice. It's up to Bob Hooley to keep it calm and keep it easy in this heat, and he can win this race.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, it's just, it's hanging in there. Yeah, I got scared on this one, but
20.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another far out driver to win this race. That'd be good for our little club stand. We'll call Bob Oley a far out driver. He races with us enough these days. He's also a Buena Park racer. That's good.
2, 1, go.
Ah, congratulations. Oh, from last year's, huh? Well, Bob's doing excellent with it. And you're helping out Michael also. You got two good drivers there. For Walt, Walt's got two of the top drivers in the field. He's pointing out here. And it looks like Bob Woolley can very possibly hang on to win this particular heat. And he's going to have over 150 laps. Yeah, Jim Rose got fastest lap. Fastest on the track at a 6.4, 2.66s, and Bob Woolley and Brandon Phillips turning 6.6. Jim Rose 6.4. 6.7s out of Mario and Michael. Michael not enjoying the white lane, and we don't blame him. It is tough. And Cedric is stuck down there on red, so Bob's kind of put his competition to the side by pushing him down to white and red. Gives him an excellent position on the green lane to finish this race off. He is in third right now in this stint, Bob Woolley is. Jim Rose leads it, but it looks like Jim and Brandon are side by side on the track. Followed closely by Bob and Mike. Mike McClanahan needs to keep it steady, and he can hang on to second place. He just hang right in there, 6.6s. Just 45 seconds left in this one. We're reaching 20 laps.
Jim Rose and Matt are neck and neck for second.
Jim Rose and Brandon.
30 seconds.
Blue and yellow. Jim Rose, Brandon, and then Bob Woolley in third in this stint. And Bob Woolley leading overall with just 10 seconds to go. Oh, and he's got a 160 lap total overall also coming up. Oh, 159, falls short of 160. Yeah. Looks like we have some Bob Woolley fans in the crowd. And Bob does it with a 159 and a half laps. Pretty nice total. Yeah, a bunch of them. That's only, they're both though, you're only talking about the first six though. They're both only 12.
Thanks. Bring it up, baby, man.
How to say your last name?
Hooley. Bob or Hooley? So you've won the heat. So we're here with Bob O'Hooley. He was part of the 10 category. Oh, we're going to move over. We can't be seen. Jump over here, Bob. Jump over here. People want to see who you are. Here, that is good. Here we have the winner of the latest heat. Where's your little badge? We gave you a little. There it is. So we have one. Mate, talk us through the race. How did you feel it went?
It felt good. You know, you get a little nervous, you know, controlling the nerves and everything. I started on the fast lane, so I needed the lap there. And then white and red lanes, you're hoping you just can hold the pace, you know. And, I only had, I think 3 outs out of the 6, so that, came out good. And I was calculating about 160 would be and I came real close.
What was your fastest lap time during that race?
I don't remember. Yeah.
It was too fast.
Yeah. About 6.3, I think, maybe.
So is it safe to say you should be in the semifinals with that performance?
I think 160 is going to be the cutoff, right about that area.
So it's going to be a tight semifinals. Mate, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. They're watching the channel. They're congratulating everyone who's winning. Mate, I've got to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Winning your category, and we hope we see you in.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, legends. Thanks, mate.
Ian's on red, Pat's on white, Rick's on green, Walt's on blue, Herbert's on yellow.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay, turn marshal. Mac is in 1, Brandon spot 2, Rose is 3, Mario 4, Abahuli 5, and Cedric 6.
What's my spot for Brandon?
Brandon, you are 2. Right here. Brandon, over here.
So we can't look at number, we can't.
No.
After the minute starts, you
Okay,
can't.
so Mac is in 1, Brandon is 2, Rose is 3, Mario 4, Abahuli 5, Cedric 6. Okay, we're going to wait till we have all the turn marshal.
Well, yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree.
Congratulations.
Hi, mate. Hi, mate.
it's fair dinkum, mate. I'm here with Greg Goud, mate. How are you, mate? It's pretty fair dinkum. How did we haven't spoken since we had to race? How did your day go?
Are you actually live right now?
We are live. Greg did not know we were live. We're all live, Greg.
Well, I've said this before, but
Have you already been interviewed?
a little bit of one, but as I told Jim, I had my fair share of crashes, but my first heat I got taken out by another crash. My second heat I also got taken out by another crash, and my third heat I broke a wire, so it was a broken wire, and then that didn't get assembled entirely properly. So my fourth heat the screw came out, so that's what you picked up, and then my fifth. The wire was fine at that point, but we just had to put the body screw back in. And then my fifth and sixth heat were great. Had fun. It was fine. But I lost a lot of laps from those mistakes.
Well, mate, it's been fun. It's been a fun weekend. We've had some dinner together. Your Aussie accent is better than I thought it was. And remember, this mic is live. It's always live. It's always live. Thank you, Greg.
10 seconds.
Okay, that's it. Let's continue with the progress.
Thank you. Tim. Fast guys. Thank you. It's quite a scene. A little nerve-wracking. But here we go. Dick Dabrowski, race directing. Mario Ferrari there in the back.
Timmy, you're still in it.
Hey, guys are ready for the main event. Where's all our cameras? Michael, Brandon, Jim, Mario, Bob, and Cedric. What about Hootie?
Good luck.
Bob won the race, but you still have fair marshal. Okay, drivers, here it is. Good luck, and let's have fun.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Set call. 3, 2, 1.
So if you're tuning in now, we're up to now the last heat. We're at 11 of 11. This is the cream of the crop. These guys all qualified at the top of their class, the top of the race itself.
Ian, 648.
We've got our 2022 champion, Rick,
300 on green.
who is currently
Herman, 642. Not so fast anymore. Eddie Shore, 638 on black. That's cool.
he's currently leading. I'm just watching the laps tick over. He's sitting on 13, very close. This is an extremely close race.
Here says Rick, Ian, and Todd.
What was doing with it?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. No, I'm fine. I like being on my feet. Thank you. You liked it? Okay.
Track call.
No, that's not a track.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left.
Herman, you're right here.
30 seconds.
Yeah, just 10 seconds to go. In this stint, we have Rick Jocham leading,
Please change lanes.
certainly setting the best lap time in this heat.
Rick 28, Walt at 26, Herman 25, Eddie 27. Last time going to Rick 6300. Then we have Walt with a 6366 and Eddie 6384. All part of the jab stable of performance.
Yeah, all the top three drivers. Jab prepared cars. Eddie Shore.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
An interesting thing you can see when you're looking at this too is to see who can start to get the fast laps right away. Like some of the drivers. Like the groove. Yeah, to get into the groove. Plus some of the guys, boom, just right off the bat. Well, that they can do that lane's time, so to speak. So how soon before they start pushing towards these times? Some of them will take. Some of them will take 2 whole laps.
Here, Margo wants. Yeah, Rhett. Yeah, and pushing it right from the start. Let's see who can go fast right at the start of this one. So we got Rick Jocham. He's often shows himself to be the best driver in this group by a decent margin, really. He's a truly impressive driver, Rick Jocham. And then Ian Douglas in second. Eddie Shore in third.
Anybody's race, all the cars are about the same.
Plenty of drivers able to do 6.3s and 6.4s. Let's see how long it takes them to make the first 6.4. 6.4 second lap time in this heat. So their first lap time doesn't really count because they've started in an odd place on the track. But there it is. Walter already goes 6.4. There's a 6.2 out of Ian. A 6.277 out of Ian Douglas.
Ian just ripped off a 6277.
And
Ian said that's not fast enough. He just ran a 624.
right out of the box, your fastest driver, Ian on green.
I just ran a 619.
And that put a little fire under Rick, who's now gone 6.2. Ian continuing to lay down 6.2s. Rick is also, so you got what? Yellow and green with Eddie in between the two of them. Eddie in the middle there. 1, 3, 2. Yellow, blue, green.
675, Walt 661, Ian 619, Eddie 649, Rick just ran a 623 on yellow, Herman 635 on black.
And there's some very fast lap times in this heat with a 6.198 from Ian Douglas, 6.238 from Rick Jocham. Oh, Rick just upped his lap time. He's down to a 6.21. Just 200s behind Ian.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Wow. Yeah, that is it. Rick now has the fastest lap on the track, a 6:196. Fastest driver of this race. In fact, fastest driver overall today would be Rick Shuckham on yellow with a... Oh, and Rick was last year's winner, in fact, as you might remember if you were here to enjoy that exciting race. So we might see Rick repeat today. He's already in the lead. Only 2 heats into this thing. Boy, look at those lap times, though. 6:196 from Rick, 6:198 from Ian. And now they're both on the 6.4s. 6.2s, man. Yellow and green. Are they close together on the track, too? They're really laying down very identical lap times.
Please change lanes.
That was the end of that stint. That was the end of that stint. It was won by Ian, followed by Rick.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Huh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of surprising this early in the race. Our announcer's just pointing out that we've got like a 1-lap spread between all of the drivers, I guess it is. We've got a 56, a 55, a 54, a 53, a 52, and a 51. So that is true.
Attention, 1 minute left.
In the overall.
There's 1 lap between everybody. From 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, everybody's a lap apart.
Yeah.
It's real smooth. It's not
It'd be interesting to know how that plays against the lane choices, too. You're doing you're well.
30 seconds.
Brandon, you got the sticker?
20.
Now let's see what happens here.
Here we go. Are marshals ready? Controllers with the flag. Power's coming on.
3, 2, 1.
Herman rushing to the track at the last moment. Let's hope everything's okay with Herman James's car. It's Eddie over Walter.
We just want to do a special shout out to Mill Conroy, who was not here today. If you're watching online, thank you for watching, Mill Conroy.
Yeah, I'll second that. Thanks to Mill Conroy. He's always a good friend down at Buena Park Raceway, where you should all be going to race. Go to Buena Park Raceway. It's in Buena Park, of course. Easy to find online. And Ian is smoking the field right now on yellow. He's got 6-1 and doing a number of 6-1s. He's circulating in the 6-1s right now as others are doing 6-5s. Plus Rick just had an off, a fairly costly off. So that puts Ian in the lead with Rick in second. And that's how they're running on the track also. So Ian leads overall, Rick in second, and that's the way they are right now on the track. Oh, geez, but Ian's got a whole lap. Ian's got a lap on the field. He's got a smile on his face.
Not now. No. Let's go. Let's
that was distracting, I believe, for the drivers. That was a little confusing why we stopped. But right, okay. No, this is we haven't seen really much of this, folks. Ian has basically a lap on the field in this final very heat of the top drivers. So these are some of the very top slot car racers in the country right now, the top 6 drivers in today's race. And Ian Douglas has pulled out a lap lead on all of them. Eddie Shore is in second, followed by Rick Yoakum and Herman James. Ian's continuing to circulate 6.2s with more than a lap on the field for Ian Douglas. That's a very surprising result at this point, folks. You wouldn't expect someone to be a lap ahead in this field.
20 seconds.
10 seconds remain. Ian holding that huge lead without a problem, continuing. Oh, we got Rick doing 6.2s also, but not steadily. Ian doing steady 6.1s. That's a high 29.2, folks, for Ian Douglas. He's got 29.8 laps. We've not seen anything close to that today. He's very likely to take over all the fast lap times over to the right that you can see over on the right.
1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, we can probably guess which lanes Ian hasn't run just by looking at the fast lap times.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, that's it. I'm having fun here playing YouTube race announcer with my friends here. This is Craig Williamson announcing for you. Please don't say anything negative later. It's all been a very positive, excellent day for all of us involved. Except for those chasing Ian. They're maybe not as happy as some of the others here today.
30 seconds.
In just in
That's
not happening much at all. Even in the worst heats, the best drivers, he's beat them all
by 1 lap in a single 28-lap run. Eddie's the closest, yep.
3, 2, 1.
So it's looking good for Far Out. We're still in this thing. Far Out Slot Car Club being the club that many of us race in, including Eddie Shore and Walter Baines, regular Far Out racers. Got a bunch of Far Out racers in this room right now, in fact. Have a lot to do with bringing slot car racing to the Southern California area. In fact, would be Far Out Slot Car Racing Club. Steady with 132nd slot car racing for more than 15 years in the Far Out Slot Car Racing Club. Look us up online, Far Out Slot Cars. That's Farrout, named after our founder, Stephen Farr Jones. Far Out Slot Cars. And of course, don't forget Electric Dreams, our home today for this exciting race. Yeah, that's the volume on, apparently even maybe on this mic here that I'm using, yeah. So, yeah, that's the volume on my mic. Ian doing more 6-1s. Did a 6-2-0, showing the field the way around. And Ian with like a half a lap, more than a half a lap on the field already. Ian Douglas on black. Some people have some problems on black. Black's has it's the shortest lane, but it has some of the tightest corners. Easy to make a mistake on black and come off. Easy to just run slow and lose a little time. But Ian's not having either of those problems. He's not come off yet. And he is first to 20 laps.
Seconds.
And we've had enough. It was Walter Baines. Walter's off. Loses half a lap. Doesn't perturb Ian. Ian continues on. 28, going for 29. Will he get that elusive 30 laps? No, 30 cannot be attained. 30 laps. So let's see if anyone can get a 30. So it's Ian versus Rick at this point. Ian, your leader, Rick in second. I believe Ian finished in the top 3 last year also, if I recall properly. Ian, a real Electric Dreams regular. One minute to go in the change. Drivers getting their cars prepared for the next stint. There's really just 2 stints to go, and then this whole day, or at least all the qualifying heats, will be over. And we'll have a chance to know who's in the semifinals. There'll be 2 semifinal heats, and those will decide the final round. The top 6 drivers in the nation will then go to it right here at Electric Dreams in a battle for the national championship. And they'll be racing right in front of Mauricio Ferrari, who developed the Slot.it cars and owns the Slot.it brand and company.
Okay, FYI, when this race is over, we're going to take a 20-minute break. And this race is over.
All right. It's just...
3, 2, 1, power.
And this is it. It's the penultimate stint, folks. Just 2 stints to go. And we'll have wrapped up all of the heat races for today. So that would make this the penultimate heat of the heat races. And Ian is out front again. Ian's on blue. He likes that. Blue's a great place to be at this point in time. He turned 6-1s already. No one's even, the next closest driver's only done 6.429, and Ian's already laid down a 6-1. That'd be Todd on black with a 6.429. Rick with a 6.456. Eddie with a 6.472. But Ian's smoking him with a 6.11. And I can tell just by looking at the fast times over to the right that Ian has one more heat to go after this, and he'll be on white because he owns the fast lap time on every other lane. with a whole bunch of 6-1s. No, and he started on red. He could only do a 6-4. So it took him that very first heat. Red is the toughest lane, and took a little bit for him to get totally dialed to do those 6-1s that he does with regular strength. Now he's slowed down to a 6-2 on blue, which makes sense. No reason to push here if you're in that position. I mean, a 6-2, that already is pushing it, right? Oh, he does a 6-1, 7-8. A little embarrassed by my talking about him doing 6-2s. He says, no, I don't have to do that. So Ian actually has a lap on the field. He is right there side by side with Rick, who has the same number of laps, but is a whole lap behind. So that's pretty impressive to put a lap on this field, folks. That is really something. Here he goes. He's searching for that 30, but it's not in the carts this time. Now he's going to be stuck with that 29 again for Ian Douglas. 29 laps with not quite enough time to make it. So he got a 29.5 this time. Not equaling his 29.8, but quite a high lap total. So now they go to their final heat. And this is the final heat of the heat races. These are the races that they've been racing all day long to qualify themselves for the semifinals, which will come up after this. Before the semifinals, we're going to have a 20-minute break. So we've got 1 minute and 20 until we run this heat. This heat will last for 3 minutes, and then we'll have a 20-minute break, and we'll come back for the semifinals with the top 12 drivers in the nation racing out for the Slot.it National Championship. And we saw earlier on the screen the nice trophies they have for the Slot.it National Championship. I believe there's also a championship car. That's typical that the winner would receive a car for winning the race, a special car for the event. So in the overall, we have Ian with a clear lead, Rick Yoakum in second, Eddie Shore is third, Todd Ullery is fourth, Walter Baines in fifth, and Herman James in sixth. So Walter had a pretty good run going, but he got a little stuck. Now he'll be on black, so that's tough to know whether that goes good or bad.
3, 2, 1, go.
And looks like we have some celebrities from Ascot Park here in the race shop. Maybe a little later we'll go find out who those people are. If you ever went to Ascot, you know what kind of fun that was. We'll miss that, or I'll miss it at least for the rest of my life. It's pretty close. Everyone's on 6 laps. So Ian's down on white. He says no reason to conquer the world on white. I'll just send her home. Jeez, and what does Ian have? He's got 2 laps over Rick. Jeez. And they're all cruising, really. because Ian. I mean, Ian's actually leading the race, but he's only turning 6'4", so apparently when he cruises, they all cruise. So, come on, guys. Ian's taking it easy. Let's see the rest of you guys do some 6'2s. Ian's got it easy.
Attention.
Two laps on the field, and they're all cruising. They're not up there for challenging him. They all want to get to the end of this race, apparently. And there's only 9 laps from now. They'll be there. Yeah. And it is the final heat. Ian's dusted him in pretty much every heat, but now he knows he doesn't need to press. So he's taking his time compared to his previous last times. And the funny thing is, they're just all following him around. Ian does 6'4s. Let's all do 6'4s. Come on, guys. It's your chance to run him down.
10 seconds.
That is a wrap. That wraps the race. Nice job. Nice run by Ian Douglas. Pretty much decimated the field. Ian with a more than 2-lap lead against the best drivers in the country.
Hey guys, we're gonna have a 10-minute break, and then we're gonna come up with the results, all right?
I was promised a 20-minute break.
All right, so there's a 20-minute break. I'm going to hand this mic over. Oh, I'm going to interview the race winner, Ian. Very good. All right.
76. 76.
Okay.
It's a number there. No.
Yeah. They want us close to it. Okay, I'm here with the race winner, Ian. And, you know, that was really an impressive win, I have to say. That was amazing, man. You ended up beating them by over a lap. These are considered the best drivers in the entire country in this racing, and you really put on a show for them, not just for us. How did you do it?
Well, I drove the car around at a decent speed and didn't come out of the track. But yeah, all these guys are driving at like 90% right now, just trying to make sure that they save the car and they drive as fast as they can, but as smooth as possible. So yeah, I just a great car. Like I said yesterday, Todd O'Leary, his tires are incredible. And
prep your tires,
yeah, absolutely. He's the one responsible for the tires.
Todd O'Leary.
Yep.
For
So
the tire prep, he gets the credit.
he gets 100% the credit.
But
yeah.
really, we saw some really impressive driving, though.
Thank you.
There really were not other drivers that were quite able to keep with you. And I was really surprised at that because this is a really top stint, and I would have expected a little more heat on your tail.
Well, this is how I like it. I just want to keep it clean. Want to make sure it's enough to be as comfortable as possible. But yeah, it was a perfect run. So hopefully I can make no mistakes again in the next one.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Now we got the semifinals coming up. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Okay, guys, we have a list of the semi-finalists. First classified, we have Ian, Rick, second, Todd, third, Eddie Shore, fourth, Noah Hooley, and Walter. Following, we have Jim Rose, Michael, Al, Brandon, Cedric, and Herman. Those are the semi-finalists. I'm gonna give you a card in a bit, and you're gonna have 15 minutes to change whatever you want. Remember, I'm gonna check the cards again.
345. I want to see the car's back. 345. So 345.
3:45. What time is it now? Oh, we can pick him up in 15 minutes? Or we can, oh, we can get him and have him back in 15 minutes.
Camera 4. Vale, siamo stati a Congo.
This is about as big as Rosecrans. Only, laid out different, obviously, but. I mean, if you saw Rosecrans today, it'd be a lot smaller than you remember.
They had to take a bunch of sections out. It's a lot longer when it was at Long Beach. Yeah. I guess when they put it together, they just stuck it on like solid cinder blocks. Told to get out of the building, it just all fell apart.
And there it sat for what, 20 years?
No, it fell apart when they took it out of that building.
And And what? Oh, I see that building. I thought maybe you meant they put it because it always was a weird track, and I figured being up on salt horses, that wouldn't be any surprising.
It really needed some love there at the end. It's like they weren't interested in it.
And how'd you do? Lost the motor? Oh man. Right.
I got on the white car just like this. And it's like it was stuck to the track. And then it would start going. Then after about 3 laps it was running good. Did the same thing on red. And then the other lanes it was just kind of
Too much glow, huh?
name of the game.
Yeah.
The whole world right here.
Oh, come on. Come on, play along.
should be like
Every time I thought I had a lead, I
the
get
ESPN of slot cars.
Come on,
Like,
come
that would be
on.
so good. And get paid, yes. That's the key. That's the
Thanks,
key.
That's true.
I still love this movie.
We already got guys.
It's so fun.
I go to my
Do you really?
Yeah. Well done. I don't put it back here. No, I would never. I would never.
He's a track, I'll tell you that much. That's our side.
I thought we were putting my heat, but I guess we're not. We're not? No, I just put mine down.
So where was Sean going? Sean's going home?
They go get knocked over. He flew, so I'm taking his stuff.
So he's, okay. That's he's putting his stuff in the car.
Yeah.
But he's coming back to get your keys back.
I hope so.
Otherwise, we're right together.
I got an appointment at Les Schwab on Monday morning at Baker Street. I tried to find some place this morning and couldn't find it.
40 miles away. That's what we're trying to.
Well, I thought America's Tire, but they didn't have the they didn't have the tire. I would have gone over there and eaten this morning and got it done. I just gave it a Baker Street.
Bakersfield has your tire right?
Yeah.
Do all four.
Just the fronts. Hopefully they have the same tire because one of the fronts is new. So that's why I want to go to Les Schwab too. Hopefully they'll have the same tire, so at least they'll be matched from the back.
Where's your stuff? Your pit box over here?
So it's outside. That pit stuff, yeah.
Ian's West. Is that a 962?
That's not it. It's,
3, 2, 1, go. Track call.
That's Cedric's. That's Cedric's.
Oh, okay. What time is Sean's flight?
Tech is closed.
I'm always last.
Tech is closed. You're too late.
Oh, is it? That's what it is. I didn't do much to
I changed tires. Got nothing to do.
Yeah, I ran fine. I typed up the screw there.
It's a big car. What are we missing? Dawkins. He just had it. He was just here. We're going to put out on eBay and send them one more. Where's the dice? We'll see who drives which car. You have all of this. Just give me anything. Give me I have the set of stickers. That's what I mean,
Oh, it already had a red sticker on it. Sweet.
Okay, we need 10 marshals. 10 marshals for the men's straights. Ian, Al, Jim Rose, Todd, Bob, and Cedric. Where is you guys? Okay, there's Todd. There's Ian. There's Al. Jim Rose. Right there. Papa Hooley. Okay, Papa Hooley's 5, Cedric is 6, Todd's 4, Jim Rose 3, Al 2, Ian 1. Okay, we're going to do the 1 minute warm-up.
Wait.
You guys are ready?
Wait.
We get a minute again?
Hope so. I gotta adjust too.
White, black, red.
This is a 1 minute practice for the semifinals. Rick Yoakum's on red, Eddie Shore's on white, Walt's on green, Mike McClanahan is on blue, Brandon Phillips yellow, Herman James on black. Okay, 1 minute practice.
Hey guys,
Seconds. 10 seconds.
Lose it or lose it. Time up. Don't forget, guys, these are 4 minute heats now, not 3, but 4. You get more bang for your buck. It's about 4 o'clock.
and we're getting ready to do the 2023 Slot.it Nationals semifinals. 4 minutes on, 2 minutes off. Top 3 go to the main. Next race, same 6 guys. Top 3 go to the main. Then we have the main, and that determines the champion. Like I explained earlier, if you guys have a chance. Okay, hang on tight. Marco says hang on tight. So maybe we should drop and get some push-ups. What do you think?
Can't hear you. What did he say?
Marco says hang on tight.
But hurry up and wait like we have.
Yeah, the Slot Card Dreams book for sale here. Okay, it's 3-minute heats, not 4.
That's what I was trying to say.
Finalist 5.
Finalist 5. Liar. I would have loved to have a 4-minute hate.
That's what he needed. Okay, 3 and 2. The final's going to be 5. If you guys don't knock it off, it's going to be 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Guys ready? First you are. You're born ready.
3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute. Seconds. 10 seconds.
And that is it.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Everybody had 27, Mac had 26, Brandon had 26.
Okay, that's the end of the heat number 1 and the Slot.it semifinals. Once again, the top 3 go to the final from this race. Then the next race, 6 racers. The top 3 move up, and then we have 6 for the main, and that goes for all the glory. Once again, those have stuck with us since the very beginning today. We appreciate that. Hope you continue. We're still at least an hour and a half away before we get this all wrapped up. Maybe a little bit longer, but just hanging in there. This only happens once a year. So all the way from New York, Florida, South Africa, Japan, Europe, Mexico, everybody that's joined in, we want to thank you tremendously for supporting slot cars as a hobby. And if you guys have any parts that are necessary, any cars you wish to purchase, just check out electricdreams.com. And they're more than happy to assist you because it is the world's largest slot car race. We'll call it the facility because of the inventory. It's got a lot more inventory than anybody else. So.
Here we go. Commercials ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Betty 664, Mac 647, Rick just got a 616, Herman 648, Walt 640, Brandon 662. Rick just went even faster with 6134. Pit driver 10 is Rick.
Heat number 2, we got Rick with 41. We have Walt with 41. We have Eddie with 41. Herman James with 40. Brandon with 40. Mac with 40. Fast time going to Rick with the 6134. Second fastest is Mac 639. Then Walt with the 640.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yellow.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Three, two, one.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
27, Mac 25, Rick 29, Herman 26, Walt 27, Brandon 27. Who's going to be the first on the track Thursday? Is it going to be you?
Mac is going to red. Herman James is going to white.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Eddie Shore is going to green. Brandon Phillips is going to blue. Rick is going to yellow. Walt's going to black. And Mill Conroy is getting back to work. Inside joke.
Attention, 1 minute left.
$45.
Seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm all right. I think I did better on blocks this time than I did last.
Hey, that was 10. Controllers hooked up right?
Three, two, one, power.
Rick, it's sent out at 6087 for Rick. Mac 696, Herman 668, Eddie 651, Brandon 668, Walt 651. First driver 10, Rick. Rick just lowered it to a 6042.
Jim, call track when it comes out there. You can't reach it. Yeah, the front drivers is the track.
Attention, 1 minute left.
$40.
Seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Matt 25, Herman 27, Eddie 27, Brandon 26, Walt 25, Rick at 28.
Okay, number 3, we're going to halfway through. Rick with 84, Eddie with 81, Herman 80,
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Brandon 79, Walt 79, Mac 76. Rick ran a blistering 6:042. Well, then the car came and he lost approximately 4 seconds where he's running 6.0s. Peter was 10 seconds to time the car back on and he crossed the finish line.
Attention, 1 minute left.
45.
Seconds.
Heat number 4, controller set up right. Turn marshals ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Herman 666, Brandon 701, Mac 658, Walt 654, Eddie 659, Rick on black 6119. First 2010, Rick. Herman running a 648 on red.
Minute 30 to go in heat number 4. First to 100 is Rick. Eddie's behind him with 97. Behind him is Walt with 95. Then we have Herman with 95. Brandon 95. Mac 93. Let's see if this will be the time where Rick runs 30 laps.
Attention, 1 minute left.
45.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. the stint. Please change lanes.
Urban 25, Brandon 26, Mac 27, Walt 27, Eddie 28, Rick 29 and 3/4. Oh man, you're missed by that much.
Okay.
Okay, on to heat number 5. Rick with 113, Eddie 109, Walt 106, Urban 105, Brandon 105,
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Mac 103.
Attention, 1 minute left.
If the car's really good.
That'll battle.
30 seconds.
Make sure it goes fast when there's very few track calls. Beginning of heat number 5 for the 2023 USA Slot.it Nationals, hosted by Mauricio.
Go.
First driver to minute 30 to go in heat number 5. Rick Yakum is out there just blistering, running 6.11s. Computer says Rick 130, Eddie Shore 124, Walt 121, Herman 121, Brandon 120.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Five.
Seconds. Ten seconds. minutes.
Brandon 25, Walt 27, Herman 27, Matt 27, Eddie 27. Rick went even further, 29, and
Eddie,
7, 8.
Eddie, just you? Oh, yeah.
8 feet from
I
the
guess I
finish
should.
line.
You want to go ahead and do it, Rob? Sorry,
Going into the last heat. Oh man, he had it. He finished like 8 feet from the start-finish line. So close, and there were no track calls. It was a clean race, but these motors just have so power that you have to work with. So he's in the lead with 142. We have Eddie Shore 136, 6 laps back. Then we have Walt 133. So clearly Rick is doing well, moving up to the final. Rick got fast time on yellow, 6:042. Fast time on blacks, 6:113. So pretty much he has reset all the fast times with the exception of blue. Ian Douglas did that. But 45 seconds to go. And then the next race is going to be Ian, Todd, Baba Hooley, Jim Rose, Al Castellan, and Cedric. And the 3 of those will move up to the final.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. 20. Controller synced up right. Turn marshals ready. This is the beginning of heat number 6. 6th and final semifinal.
3, 2, 1, power.
If you guys are asking what the beeping is when the driver crosses the start-finish line and he surpasses his last lap fast time. Then it'll beep, alerting you that, hey, you ran faster than you did the lap before. Look at that mustache in there, Carlos. Great battle. Herman and Walt on the same lap. Advantage going to Herman because he's on yellow, but that's not always the case. We got Eddie Shore running 6.33. Rick running 6.36 on white. And when he's white, then he's going to red. But before that, the race is going to be over. The battle, top 3. Rick, 156. Second is Eddie Shore, comfortable.
cheap. Yeah, cheap.
In the race.
That's it. 896. Rick, Eddie, and Herman.
Okay, where are you? Glad to be done with that. Thanks.
Red. Green.
It should be on yellow, but he's going to probably put the cars out like he did the last one.
It's like 25. Blue, that's you, Larry. Larry. Blue.
Back with Agate. Too much, man. That's like, that's like, well, my house. Yeah, I remember my. I used to go to Ascot a lot too, so I see, I saw the Ascot shirt.
Larry, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. I don't have to. We can clean it before. I rechecked our car. Okay. So you want me to tape it? No. It'll be okay. Okay. Probably tape them after. Well, probably tape them after 20 or 30 seconds. Okay. Harmon.
Weekend again.
They felt similar.
Pode tirar essa parte daí? Tira a parte daí.
Yeah, before he was only 34th fastest, now he beat everybody's lap. Even he is. He's even faster. Yeah.
Good job. You came back good. My car was the same. I was off. So you just missed it.
Well, Herman, once the Herman got by me, I sped up. I came out again for the first time on red.
Okay, turn marshal. You want the first race? Turn marshal. Herman in spot 1, Eddie Shore spot 2, Walt spot 3, Rick spot 4, Brandon spot 5, and Mike Mack spot 6.
Right over there, you die.
That's all that was coming to my mind.
Herman 1, Eddie 2, Walt 3, Rick 4, Brandon 5, Michael 6.
Hey, this is Craig Williamson, and I'm back here on your YouTube channel. I hope you guys are enjoying this show. I certainly have been, but I got a little distracted there because Chris Agajanian is here with his wife and his daughter, and I met them both, and it was really, I would have to say, a real pleasure to talk to them. And gosh, I don't know, almost like royalty to me, being a big Indy fan from way back. To meet the Agajanian family, always went to Ascot, loved Ascot. And then I explained a little bit about slot cars to them, and they are really having a good time watching the race. So, but now I've turned my focus to this final heat. This is the second of the semis. So So we had the first of the semis with 6 drivers. And now we have the second of the semifinals with 6 drivers. And of those 12, we will choose the fastest 6 drivers based on who goes the longest distance, the most laps. So Rick Jocham won the previous semi with 170 laps, a full 5.5 laps ahead of Eddie Shore. Yeah, 6 laps ahead of my hero, Eddie Shore, and my hero and good friend, Eddie Shore, who's standing right here beside me. And he's got a good lap time. I'd say Eddie's definitely in the finals, but there is a small risk here. But it's really more likely that other drivers will crash out and not get the kind of totals they got. Eddie got a 164. That's a really good total when a lot of guys were getting 150s, 155s. Oh, and Ian has pulled his car from the track, tending to his tires. Wait, is that Ian? No, that's not that guy's Ian. I see. We're on these. It's fucking confusing. It's very confusing. It's confusing.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't understand why once they starts it.
Okay, that's it. Line them up.
Herman.
Oh, I.
Herman.
I went to hand it to him.
Oh,
I went to hand it to him and he...
And I see, and Eddie's just explaining that the final is actually 5 minutes versus these 3-minute heats. So we're going to have a lot of laps in by the time this is all done. I mean, Eddie's already run over 150 laps twice, and now he's going to go, if he makes it into the final, they'll probably run about 180 laps.
Race number 2 for the semis.
Okay, this is race number 2 for the semis. Is getting ready to start here now, folks.
1, go.
And we got a good close-up of our hero Eddie Shore there, working the turn marshal. And you got a good view of Rick from the back. That's Rick over there pointing and marshaling in your large view. And where are we in this race? We have Ian again showing the way around. That might be the theme of the day. He is first to 5. Cedric hot on his tail. We've seen that before. And Bob Uli on green getting off to a slow start. But, you know, Bob came from... He didn't come scorching back. Yeah, humble beginnings, our announcer says. It's a good way to put it. Last time he wasn't out front early, but he won overall in his heat. So we'll see if he can make a comeback here, though. But it looks like blue and green are hurting. Yeah, Bob Uli and Jim Rose may be hurting each other on their lanes adjacent. They're letting the other drivers get away from them, and yet they have 2 of the best lanes, green and blue. Typically good lanes on any track, but they're running 5th and 6th. So Ian on red, often considered the slowest lane on this track, in the lead. Todd on white in second. That's a great start for Ian and Todd, being 1 red and white at the start.
Attention.
That's Great position to be in. Man. Jeez. And Ian's on red, and he has basically put a lap on the field. His lap times are not the smokiness we've seen today, but he's got a fast lap, 6:2.91, which is fast for red and is the second fastest lap of all drivers. And he's on the red lane, so that's really impressive driving from Ian Douglas.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
And that's it. Ian wraps it up. So Ian gets through red easy. He does just 28 laps. He can do more laps than that. I bet he could even have done more laps than that on red, but he didn't need to. Yeah. It's pretty impressive stuff from Ian Douglas. So, I mean, I think Eddie Shore, who's standing here next to me, still got a great chance to get into the final. But I don't know about a chance for Ian Douglas. He is showing himself to be the class of the field by far. Let's see if he can rack all these up again. See, Rick came. It was interesting because I was saying how much faster Rick's car got because Ian owned all these. And then Rick came and knocked them all down except for a couple. Yep. And then we'll see if Ian can get them all back. Yep. But this one, 6-0. Not seeing any of those from anyone else today. In fact, we haven't seen a lot of 6-1s, so a 6-0 is really impressive. So.
No.
30 seconds.
Sorry.
Okay. We'll certainly do that. So I have my good friend Dennis Sampson here standing next to me. If anyone knows technical details of this car, it's Dennis. And he's saying that some of the viewers out there would like to know a little bit more about the cars we're racing. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm new to this, so I'm learning as I go. But let me tell you a little bit about this. So this race is the Slot.it National Championships for the USA. And these are all Slot.it cars. They're made by a company in Italy, Slot.it or Slot.it, Slot.it. And they're all Group C cars. They're manufactured by Slot.it. The drivers were allowed to choose the make and model car that they liked that Slot.it manufactured. And we've got quite a few of the drivers seem to have chosen the Nissan today, one of the more popular. But there's some Jaguars out there, and we saw a Lancia LC1, I believe it was, earlier in the day. And I'm having a little hard time recognizing these cars. Okay, on the blue lane we have a Porsche 962, and it looks like I see a Jaguar on yellow, huh? Bob Uli with that Jaguar XJR10. Bob Uli was a winner of our earlier heat. And what's Ian driving? That's a Nissan, I believe, huh? Yeah, Ian having a Nissan and kind of running away with today's show. Okay, Todd on the red lane also has a Nissan. And Dennis, what's Jim Rose driving?
As far as I remember, it's either a Nissan or a Jaguar, but I think it's a Nissan that one.
Okay.
He painted with the Marlboro.
Oh, nice.
Have custom paint jobs, yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that I did notice that earlier, Dennis, especially amongst the top drivers. There were quite a few custom painted cars, which is cool to see considering all the effort they already put into the cars to set them up for the performance that they want, the handling they want, and yet on top of that, they want to have a special look too, just to be proud of, is really, I think, what it's mostly about.
Cars are beautifully prepared. The paint jobs are exquisite, some of them. When you look at them very closely, the detail is really, really good, and the workmanship in the paint is absolutely top class.
I did notice that about the workmanship and the paint being top class. In fact, there was a white Red Bull car that was really good looking, and could have been a factory, could have been something the factory did, but it's not an authentic livery.
That was a cool one because it was done in that matte.
Yeah.
White.
And the way the decals are blended in, it looked just totally perfect. It was, so we've, that's, sure, you're welcome. Thank you, Dennis. So yeah, Dennis and I definitely enjoy the cars, and I could have been explaining a little bit more about that today, but it's hard to see them when they're zooming around, and we don't have a camera to get close. So here's a Bud Light Jaguar, though, that one of the guys, Mike McClanahan, is applying his stickers to. And
Like to go? Yeah, no, as far as time wise.
Attention, 1 minute, 30
yes.
seconds.
I'm not sure all the details you guys can see. I mean, I can see the feed, but there's a lot of different screens. But basically, the drivers are doing their driver change right now. So the way it works with slot car racing, each driver will run each of the lanes. So there's 6 different lanes, and each of the lanes is considerably different in terms of the driving, what you need to pay attention to. So by having each driver run each lane, it equals the challenges out throughout the race. So right now, 3 of the drivers have run, each of the drivers has run 3 lanes. So we're halfway through, and we've got 3 to go. We'll take the final lap total from all 6 lanes. So the way these guys are running, I mean, earlier in the day, they were averaging about 25 to 26 laps per lane, but now we've upped it quite a bit. We've got a 27 laps per lane. Ian Douglas averaging 28 laps per lane. And even though 150 was earlier a good high total, these guys may push it as far as 195 laps. All right, so we're in the 3rd stint of the 2nd semifinal race. This will decide. Oh, yeah. So +1 on white. So we had a driver missed a lap, but we're compensating for it now.
Jim Rose, 693, Spencer, 662, Todd, 643, Al, 660, Bob, 656, Ian, 610.
So that's, and there, we just heard some of the lap times, and really there's just one simple story here when it comes to lap times, and that's the story of Ian Douglas. Ian's turning 6-1s, while the other drivers are turning 6-5s and 6-6s. So it would seem, if you were to look at most of the lap times, the track slowed down quite a bit. because earlier drivers were able to turn 6.2s, 6.4s without a lot of problem, but now it looks like a 6.5 is difficult unless you're Ian Douglas, and then you're doing a 6.0. So, you know, he's kind of,
Attention, 1 minute.
but Ian must have come off, though, because he's not leading this heat. But that won't hurt him in the overall, where he already has a 3-lap lead. Yeah, other than Ian's 6.0, we have Todd with a 6.4 is second quickest. We have Bob Ooley, third quickest with a 6.52. Al Casson with a 6.54. Cedric is turning 6.62. And Jim Rose, 6.7. But Jim's down on red. Red's a difficult lane.
10 seconds.
But man, the story continues to be Ian. And it doesn't look like that story's going to change. That's the end of this heat.
I thought the lane change was coming. I did the same thing and I held it down.
And we're headed into the changeover here with
Marking it down was too soon and I held it down and I came out. Same
3.
exact thing.
Yeah, we're halfway through the race. We got 3 heats to go.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
There's 3.
Power drain, and I just got worried that the gear was slipping. It wasn't. It was really weird.
No.
That was my first one.
Attention, 1 minute left.
I was hoping to go this weekend on the track.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, don't put your car in backwards like Ian did. Herman did a white. He put it going the wrong way. It's been a long day, man. It has. I just think if we were on the right timeline that you set up, it would be worse.
Oh, wow.
30 seconds.
If-
Simple as that. If we could just address the problem. This is the problem.
Here we go.
All right, we're getting ready.
1. Power.
3 heats to go. Now, one of the interesting things that we can watch is to see how quickly they're able to set a fast lap. Ian has already set a 6.2. He says, I don't need warm-up time. Al takes a little longer to get going. Of course, Al's down there on white. White is tough, but okay. It's been mentioned. Ian's got a third eye controller. Maybe just a Renegade. And then, yeah, a lot of guys cashed out for the DeFalcos. They get a little more invested than Ian, apparently. I know Bob Ooley, he's a big DeFalco proponent. Jim Rose has a third eye, a 3-knobber, it looks like. I know I like my third eye, I got to say that. I'll give the third eye a plug here. The third eye controller adapts to a lot of different cars pretty easily. You know, you have adjustable knobs, the things you need. Still not inexpensive, but a great controller for the price and always reliable. Oh, and he if you have any problem with your controller too, he'll fix it right up for you. So the third eye guy, you just send him your controller, 35 bucks, he sends it back, it's fixed, whatever the problem was. At least in my case, it was always 35 bucks. All right, we're 16 laps in for Ian Douglas, and then the others get to 16 with Todd, Bob, Jim.
That's why I was called track, but I couldn't call it myself. I'm in the race.
Whoa.
It's not right. He's supposed to do it.
Attention, 1 minute.
That's about how much Ian beat me by. Okay.
Ian, 6082. Bob, 631. Bob, 639. Jim, 636. Al, 655. Central, 669.
30 seconds.
So that's it. It's this race. Bob Woolley, we got some other guys doing 6.3s now. They're starting to push their lap times down, but they're still not the 6.1 and 6.0 that Ian can do.
10 seconds.
Some are still struggling 6.5s. Maybe the sunlight up on the north corner of the track is maybe causing them to lose a little lap time, causing a little trouble. Maybe it's slick, maybe it's glare. But we do have sunlight coming in now on the northern corner that was not there before.
This time he's even farther ahead.
Al, 105. Bob, 105. Cedric, 105. Jim Rose, 99.
Attention, 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Between Cedric, Al, and Bob Hooley. Run for third.
Yeah, it's not sure how all these cameras work. We maybe have a little bit of roving camera. Some people had asked some questions about the cars. Maybe at some point we can get a closer view for you YouTube viewers to see some of the top 6 or top 12 cars. I know you can see them on the track, but I know they're moving by pretty quickly.
This is good.
30 seconds.
You can't tell me here. I'm staying right
30
here.
seconds remains in the changeover.
A rental fee. Okay.
We have 2 more heats. Oh, here's this beautiful red and white Marlboro car they were talking about. Yeah, it looks nice. Although it is red and white, not fluorescent red and white, which would be maybe, I think, more correct.
2, 1, power.
Eddie!
Eddie Shore. Eddie Shore risking a 1-lap penalty, showing up late to his marshalling station, but grace will be given, as is often the case in this sport. So, new heat, same story. They got Ian out front. Yeah, actually that is true. It's been pointed out that for third place we have an extremely close race, which is important because there's one more behind them, so that's actually determining the final bump spot potentially. So, you know, even though they're, yeah, the person who finishes in third could end up in the final, although it depends on where they come out compared to the previous 3 fastest in the previous semi So it's a little early to project, maybe. Eddie Shore was asking a little bit about projections compared to his heat. I think Eddie's probably in there because these guys just aren't turning lap times that we saw in the previous heat. We're just certainly Ian is, and Todd. But the others are still stuck in those 6.5s. And 6.5s, it takes more than that to win this race. And it's going to take more than 6.5s to get in the final. So. You want to do those 6.3 lap times that we see coming from Todd, Jim Rose, and Ian. You've got to do 6.3s or below if you're going to want to make it into that final heat, which I know you want to make it into the final heat, so that's what you need to do.
10 seconds.
Jim Rose has picked it up some. He's serious on yellow. He doesn't want to be left out of this thing.
In the stint, please change lanes.
25, Bob 26, Stephen 26, Bob 28, Jim 27, Ian 29. The far rankings broke the magic 30. Rick got close at 29.75. Close doesn't count.
I'm not surprised, right? Only Ian, because these aren't what you guys were doing. But no, I get 29. Yeah, to do a nice round number. Yeah. What's amazing is before, I mean, 150 looked pretty decent for a while, but 150 total laps, and now it's 170.
That's average.
The last two really picked it up.
That's a good point. So,
1 minute.
yeah, these rats are pretty quick. That's for sure. So, but I do think they were faster in the previous semi. So this semi will probably only bring us 2 of the top 6. Yeah, there's winds coming in. Some sun came on.
30 seconds.
Yeah. And the other heat might have had a little better mix too. It's hard to say, but it might have.
20.
So this will be deciding who moves on to the final. It will not necessarily be the top 3 drivers from this heat. It'll be the top 6 from these previous 2. This and the semi. Yep, the top 6 with the highest lap totals. Yep, highest lap totals, which should relate to the fastest drivers.
Right here. Red. Behind you.
So this looks familiar actually because Ian's finishing on white again. I believe he finished previously on white. And when he got down to white, he just kind of took it easy. He knew he had the race won and he did not push so hard. And he does not need to push hard here. So. I might have to take a break here because here comes Mr. Chris Akajanian again, and it looks like he may be getting ready to go home and saying his goodbyes. halfway through this final heat race. We have a minute and a half to go. And the story is exactly the same. In fact, in this one, Ian has now pushed himself out to a 5-lap lead overall. And he leads this one over Todd. He and Todd must be really close on the racetrack. Yes, they are. You can see them there running nearly side by side.
Attention, 1 minute.
Hey, it was really a pleasure to meet you. Take care. Yeah, maybe I'll see you again. Yeah. Say the same to your wife and daughter. Yeah, yeah. So, bye-bye. Bye. Great to meet you. Well, that was it. The royalties wrapping it up, leaving. They had a great time, though, here. The Agajanians. I can't believe it. Chris Agajanian with his wife and his daughter. They're all here. And they're talking racing, too. They're into it. So we've had a great day here at Electric Dreams.
Ten seconds.
Boy, these guys, you guys need to be pushing, man. They didn't push hard enough. No, I think you'll only get 2 out of this one. Only 2 of these guys will move up. Yeah, just Ian and Todd, right? So it looks like only Ian and Todd will move up out of this one, and that'll set the final 6. We'll have to see who the top 4 are over here.
Pressing it too.
Okay. Green.
37.
It's still too stuck.
36.
Way too stuck.
Man, I just missed out. Cedric just beat me, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I should have taken it out.
What did he get? Yep. 73 to 75. Like I said, if you'd have, I should have called track.
Yes.
I could try call track on myself.
Flag was coming through.
I think so. I think so.
I mean, I don't. Hey, Cedric, you can thank him. He called track twice. No, when I came out over there at the driver's station.
Yeah, it's walk car racing sometimes. I love.
He let you buy twice. I didn't pay enough to take you out. Hey, much respect us.
Yeah, that's
Much respect.
because you have a little.
I do it again. If I was racing, I wouldn't do it. You're racing.
It's what playing.
Okay, these are the finalists. Cedric, Irving James, Eddie Shore, third Todd, second Ian, and the first is Rick.
Okay, so we have the 6 finalists now decided for the final heat race.
Marco, do I get a heat win thing?
So if you couldn't hear that from the other announcer, we have Rick Yocum in first, Ian Douglas second, Todd Ullery third, Eddie Shore is in fourth, Herman James fifth, and Cedric Harris is in sixth. Now, just because they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, folks, that's just based on their previous lap totals. It will probably affect where they start the race, but these laps will all be thrown out, and it'll be up to the top 6 drivers to shoot it out head-to-head and see who's the national champion, Slot.it national champion. Oh, and they're 5-minute heats now instead of the typical 3-minute. Most slot car racing, we run 3-minute heats. 3 minutes on, 2 minutes off for the driver's change. But here we're going to do 5 minutes on, 2 minutes off. So 5 minutes, you might see some drivers fading in the final 2 minutes because they're used to running 3 minutes. And, you know, surprisingly, 5 minutes is not, it's longer than you might think when you're having to concentrate this hard and be elbow to elbow with these guys. This is when you're hoping they've all showered in the morning and used their deodorant. So. Yeah, I wish we could get a look at these cars. Here, let me see if I can get Marco to bring the tray over here. And, hey, Marco. Hey, Marco, is there a way to shove this in front of one of these cameras so that people on the YouTube channel can see the cars up close? Because some people have been asking about the cars, and these are the 6 finalists. We've got some good-looking cars here, too. A couple of them. In fact, let me look at those again. I like they're maybe all custom painted as well. So, yeah, there we are. Marco's giving you a view. These are the top 6 cars, and 4 of them are custom painted. We have these guys like to do theirs in the West style. You might remember the Formula One West livery. That's Ian's car is one of those. And then that blue and a greenish car is pretty awesome looking from the dark side. Yeah, that's Todd Ullery's car. He's done a really great job of painting that. That looks like a Lexan paint job almost. That's pretty splashy, like a real slot car paint job versus a race car paint job. And then you got to love that pink Japanese car, even though that's not a custom paint job. That's a cool livery. Yeah, that's Eddie Shore's car. Eddie's got. Oh, and Eddie speaks Japanese and has been to Japan, so he could probably even tell you what it says on the side of that car. And then we have the red, white, and blue Nissan white sticker. Yeah, we can't. The stickers don't matter though. Oh, that's Rick Yocum's car. Is that red, white, and blue Nissan? So that's last year's winner, and I'm sure he's the hero of quite a few of you people. So we'll see how well Rick can do. Boy, some of their guys have their tires trued quite differently than others. It's interesting to look at the cars up close. The Nissans are nice and slender, minimal body. Actually, we have 5 of the cars are Nissans, and we have 1 962. So that's pretty biased towards the Nissans. And I find it interesting that the Hightail 962 is the other car to compete with them. When I choose a Slot.it, I typically choose one of the cars with a clipped-off tail, just like you see on the Nissan. But we have 5 Nissans in the top 6 and 1 Porsche. So, tears from Japan, tears from Germany, and cheers from Japan. But we'll see. It's not decided yet. Yeah, it's interesting. 3 of the West livery cars ended up in the finals. I wonder if there's only 3 West livery cars. Yeah, 3 guys, 4. Okay, so it's a 4-man team, but 3 of them have made the finals. You got to be impressed by that.
Hey, Larry. We were talking about Audi TT.
Now, I'm going to go here and interview a spectator because we don't get a lot of female spectators. But I heard, personally, that this woman here, Laura, has been watching the YouTube broadcast. There's no camera. So so we thought we'd ask her what she thinks of today's race. And I'm here with Rick Jokum's wife. I know, I think there's a lot of Rick Jokum fans out there because Rick's a fast driver. I have to be honest, he's a pretty good-looking guy too. He looks like an athlete, like someone who should be winning. So we'll see, But I think it's going to be pretty hard to beat Ian today. What do you ladies think? Little clouds, a little cooler weather could be good. I did see some sun come up onto this northern corner of the track here, and it did seem to maybe change the lap times. Rick will probably be happy to hear that in his semi, the drivers were much faster and went farther than in the second semi. No, they weren't divided that way. Just in the semi, the drivers seemed to be struggling with the surface or something. And, they just didn't put down quite the lap totals that the previous than Ian Douglas. Wait, have I said that enough times today? Ian Douglas is led pretty much everything here. He's not giving the other guys much of a chance. What Ian's listening to? Oh, is that right?
Can we take our cars?
Yeah, I drive mine. You always. Sure, you're welcome. This is insane. My phone's ringing. I have an incoming call. I have no idea how to use my phone. Oh, well. You can all join after here. I have a new phone I've only had for a week, and I can't figure out how to answer it. Poor Luke has been calling, and but I'll get back to him. Thank you. All right, they're apparently I've gone a little far from the satellite station, and maybe my voice isn't always coming through clearly. The interesting thing was I just finally heard my own voice, which is pretty. It's been a good time, and I appreciate Marco giving me the opportunity to announce this race for you people. Been enjoying my commentary. The place looks pretty empty now. What was going on just not long ago. Apparently some of the spectators have left, and the drivers who are disappointed are now somewhere on the 405 with their between their legs. And, we've all been there before. If you're a racer, you know that feeling. And so it's a short drive home, but it may seem longer than usual. So I'm not sure how long our break is here. Maybe not, hopefully not a whole 20 minutes, but maybe it is. I may put this down and... Yeah, they have a really cool slot car from Austin. I don't know that I saw as many of them today as last year. They have their own. They were, as Texans often are, they were extremely friendly, and I had a good time talking to them. I say, whenever I've been to Texas, I had a really great time, except it was really uncomfortably hot, and unexpected. It was humid. I didn't expect drier in Texas. It looks kind of desert and cactus like we have here in California. But dry heat in Austin, it was humid. And it even like rains and has thunder when it's not. Come on, good. This is not good. And so here in Los Angeles is really quite pleasant in a way, you know. Breeze, but get it. Well, it's rarely 90 by the beach. And here at Electric Dreams, they have an outdoor area called Electric Avenue, and that's where most of the guys are right now, pitting their cars, taking care of them, doing some final tune. They're not allowed to do much at this point. Clean the tires, clean the braids, but the cars are all been teched, but it's not a park firme situation, so they do have control of their cars right now. I'm gonna peek out here, see how many drivers are in the area. But we can't. We need to have roving camera in the future, I guess. Yeah, if you've never been to Electric Dreams before, maybe you can find some chance to come here. As you can see in our little video, there's loads of stuff to look at. Plenty in the background. All right, here we have our starting lineup. We have Rick on white, Ian on black, Todd on yellow, Ed on red, Herman on blue, and Cedric on green. So it is interesting as the lap where you begin the race can make a big difference for you. Let's see who might be unhappy. I mean, Rick's got to be pretty happy with starting on black. Oh, on white. Excuse me. No, I guess I was looking at Ian. Ian is on black, so. Oh, and you allowed them? Okay. Oh, okay. You let them choose based on. So Ian got to choose first. He chose black. Okay. So Ian was able to choose first. He chose black. I mean, it's. Oh, okay. Well, anyhow, it's gonna be. Let me just say simply, it's gonna be tough to beat Ian Douglas. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, but. Yeah. No, he got super close. So, but right, and these are, I mean, the others are stuck in the 6 first. I mean, these 6 O's are right now pretty smoking. So we'll see. Seems that the track condition might be changing a little. Plus, something that's changed too is worth mentioning to the viewers is that we have taken these 20-minute breaks We took one previously, and now we're doing that again. Throughout the day, we really have rarely ever stopped. So the track has stayed clean, the rubber hot and fresh. But now, you know, the rolling doors open, the garage door in the front. There's an opportunity for some breeze, some wind to come in here, add a little dust to the track. And it's bound to change the lap time some. As well, there is a little something on the track. You can see the cars are laying a rubber down that has it's actually a little bit opaque compared to the shininess of the rest of the track, but that's probably drying and changing a little bit now as the temperature changes, and at least it's cooling more than it's warming. So cooling is a good trend typically for slot car performance, slot car track performance. And they're down here looking at the trophies and stuff, I guess. Yeah, the main race is coming up. Cool. One of those in. Yeah. 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 I haven't done it. They're talking about turning a box that your slot-it comes into in an actual slot car body. I have not done it with a slot-it one, but I do have my TSRF box. Became a really cool car, and it has a windshield in the front because it's kind of a square box, and the way the wheel wells were, it was perfect. And it mounted on my TSRF chassis, and Mr. Bill drives. He's sitting. Oh no! So, yeah. Well, and some of them look like full July. Yeah, it is funny. You undo this. Sure, I'll be glad to find that. Asking me. Has been kind of. Want me to talk and sign at the same? All right. All right. I do have the mic in my left hand, so I probably can accomplish. Got to get the cap off the pin because someone put it on real tight, which is good. That's
I'm going to hold it taut.
the best way to not have it
Don't
dry
do a
out.
rocket ship, please.
Okay. Rocket ship?
That's not good.
I'm not sure that's a rocket ship, my friend. Yeah, exactly. We won't. Okay. Man, he's got some boosters on there. Okay, here. Hold it. All right, here.
The legendary slot car driver signing a non-legendary slot car driver shirt.
Let's see. 8, 1, 3, 20. There, it's not so read, but I know from some stuff I have at home, or I sure wish I would have. Dujo at have with this YouTube right now. And what's your name, sir? Tell me. Travis from Slot Car. Oh, okay. So you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I guess I've seen. Or some web stuff. Good. Slot cars are big down under. That's for sure. Okay. Oh. Okay. So Australia's still home, but you're right now touring. Okay. Wow. Yeah,
oh, we got him here.
By signing. Look at. So, Ferrari's here too. That's what we're kind of marveling on. We've got his signature. And I have to say,
Do I take my spot too? What's that? Just kidding.
As my nephew says,
He's going now. Do you think this is a right?
well, actually, I wasn't necessarily part of it back in the day. Okay, so when I was a young kid, my dad bought me a slot car, and I went to the track and crashed it a bunch of times, and I was just too young to race. And then when I was a teenager, slot car. But later, but I kept reading the cars, and there were the and went to Brainerd Raceway, and I got to meet some of those guys. Still thrilled to me, and them have now passed away, aren't with us anymore. And the idea that I got to meet those guys, and those articles were written about them. And in fact, I also met a guy named Chris Chan. And if you have some model,
If it's us, I'll take 3. Right here. Yeah, been there twice.
Chris, Chris Chan wrote a lot of the articles about those scratch-built slot cars, and I got to meet Chris Chan and race at his raceway. And being someone who, and when I was young, I was kind of an inspiring journalist. And so that was really something too, was not just to meet the racers, but to meet Chris Chan, who wrote a lot of the stories when he was 15. 14 years, built the car. And so what I think about where the hobby's going, the 130 cars is a great thing that Europeans have kept this going all this time. And I think what's happening at Electric Dreams is really amazing and is definitely invigorating. Yes, it's. Okay, so I just got asked what I thought about the digital era. A friend of mine, Carlos Rafael, you may know him. He's built a digital track, and we had a lot of fun racing on it, but it wasn't quite as reliable as some of the other everything else in slot cars. So sometimes there would be an issue with the cars, or you have to stop and fiddle with that. It also meant that you had to have cars specially made for that, and so then they were different than your other cars. Although some manufacturers made little switching and stuff, but usually if you wanted to have a competitive car that was non-digital, then it's going to be that competitive. But a lot of fun. Actually, in fact, got a little of a reputation when we used to race those, because I was the first guy to figure out that you didn't have to wait in the pits for your car to fill up all the way. Only need enough to go 6 more laps, stay in the pits long enough. I would go almost to empty, and then I would be gauging how fuel consumption. And the other guys would go in halfway and fill up all the way again, but I'd wait and short pit. Strategy. Real racing. I mean, and then of course the lousy part of that is as soon as I did it, they all copied me, and then the playing field was leveled, and that's the way it, I guess should be. And I'm excited. Here we're standing at a plastic track that Marco's building for Electric Dreams, and I actually like to race on plastic, so I'll be excited to try this track out. Oh, this is Polycar. That's right. Yeah, so Polycar track. Which I've never raced on Polycar. I think that this will be too much. I think friend who created a Ninco track, and he sanded all this off because you want the cars to drift some. I mean, you don't want them sliding like crazy. This is probably better with magnets, and it's probably hauls ass with magnets because you're going to get great forward bite, and you're going to get a lot of side bite. But for the type of racing we do, I'd rather bring the challenge to the driver, see a little more sliding. Plus, I really think the cars will handle better. Here they might tend to roll over if they're not magnet cars, because a little slip helps. Yeah, it was just too. In fact, Goodyear says that a racing slick gets optimum traction when it's slipping by between 2 and 3%, or 2 to 5%. Actually gets more, yeah. Riding too hard, bit of fast. With the drags, really prove that. They get even more than the 2%. They just, instead of bogging the tire down, they let it rip. But I used to race Formula Fords, and in a Formula Ford, we wanted to drift the tire just a little bit to get through the corner, optimum speed. So.
Thank you so much.
All right, I gotta go. Announce the race. It's time. All right, they're lining up those 6 cars we got to look at earlier. Oh, is that right? We got 3 NorCal drivers and 3 SoCal drivers, I'm told here. So we have a battle of the regions as well as a battle of the drivers, as well as that one Porsche trying to prove itself against these Nissans.
We're going to have a 5-minute heat. So it's going to be a 30-minute race. You guys are going to have a 1-minute warm-up. Clean your tires, line up your cars. We have a discussion with, have an argument with Walter because he thinks that the marshal should call track. He's wrong. You should call track if something happens. And it happens only if you pass this line here, in front of the driver's panel, you can call track. If you crash close to the counter, you can call track. Victor will be watching. He could stop to the track as well. And if your car goes down the floor, if it goes down the floor, they're gonna hand the car to you. You're gonna clean the tires. You're gonna go put it back. That's it. You call track. That's it. I really don't want to hear any argument. I know
Keep it
that's
fair.
very important. I know you guys are nervous, but if you crash it, that's your problem. If you crash 5 cars and the marshal puts your last, that's your problem. All right? So keep it on the track. Have a good race. We've got so far no problems. I don't want to hear any other argument.
Who's on the inside lane? Who's going to take us all out? Oh, we at least know.
Walter, yes. Walter.
So Marco's just going over marshaling and there's track calls because there's always some discussion. Some guys feel that they didn't get the track call when they should have, or other guys feel that the track calls were a little too liberal. So a track call is when we stop the racing on the track because a driver has come off in a place where it'll be difficult for the marshal to retrieve. And that's in front of the drivers for fairly obvious reasons. If a car crashes in front of the drivers, we stop the race.
Can you do number 6? Yeah, I'm going to have to invert. So you're taking for who? Taking for Brandon? Where's Brandon?
I didn't hear the question either, actually. I hope you so, because I think I'm supposed to, he wants me to do this.
No. Mauricio, hold on. Mauricio, you don't need. No need. Like, are you going to replace Brandon? Okay, so I want you on number 2, I'll number 6. For the guys who's very close to the track, just go away, all right? Rob, Mike, you just step away.
Don't stand at the track if you're not marshaling, is what's being explained, which is always a really good thing to observe, because otherwise you may get confused for a marshal. If you stand near the track, the driver will be staring at you, wondering why you're not touching his car. And here we go. The race is on. This is it, folks. This is the Slot.it U.S. National Championships. The 6 fastest drivers in the country, or at least in this local area. Some have traveled from outside of California, but in this final we have 3 drivers from Northern California and 3 drivers from Southern California. And we have 2 drivers who've actually taken their cars. Oh, this is practice. Okay, just a warm-up. But we are recording. No, we're not recording lap times. So we.
Ten seconds.
Wow. Signed by Mauricio. Thank you.
Just that whole turn. I don't think there's a problem. You don't feel it with your finger, you can get it.
Yeah, I won't forget that. All right. Well, I just got awarded a gift of a polycar, brand new polycar with a base that's signed by Maurizio Ferrari, who builds the polycars. So I feel really honored here by Marco. He's really done me right, and I've had a lot of fun announcing this. I hope you guys have had fun listening to it. It's a new situation for me. I don't have all the expertise and all of the puns that my fellow commentator Vic here has. But this gives me a chance to get behind the mic, which is kind of fun, and maybe I can help announce some races further or become a race director at some point at Buena Park Raceway. I would like to do that once in a while. Not when Vic's in the house, though. There are some days when you go to Hawaii, right? You go in Hawaii again?
Oh, on the third, the fourth Sunday. Nice, just for a brief getaway. That'd be a good time to go. Hopefully cool off.
Good luck, guys. Thanks, Carlos.
The black guy with the cane. He lives in Vegas. In a really nice house. He's got a lot of money going on. Might be worth.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Maybe I stop.
Let's have a nice clean race and just enjoy the final.
And that's it. They're getting ready to start it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And heat 1 begins. All right, and those beeps mean that they're setting their fast lap time. So the first time around, of course, they're each going to set the fastest lap for themselves. That's the fastest lap that that driver has driven. But now, approaching their fourth lap, it gets harder to bring that lap time here. Eddie down there on reds, having a little bit extra time to get up to speed. So his best time at this point is a 6.7. And I'm guessing we'll hear him beeping it pretty soon. Ian has already done a 6.020, and the rest of the drivers are hoping they won't hear him beep it again all day long, because a 6.020 is already almost the fastest lap of the entire day. And he did that within just a very few laps on the black lane. And we've had a crash, and okay, so the crash took place on the short straight.
Right now, if you guys see the scoreboard, blue is not green, so we're gonna get the 1+1 on blue. Yeah, right? But I haven't. We're gonna check if the green gonna pass. So okay.
Yeah. Well.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we're checking the lap times here. Yeah. So green got credit of the lap because they came out, and when it did not go through the counter, their car slid over the counter. So they were on that short chute, where we call a track call when a car comes off. That's right. The race announcer is just reminding us that these are 5 minutes heats. So.
Ian 6.02, Todd 6.22, Herman 6.35, Cedric 6.35, Rick 6.25, not so fast anymore, Eddie Shore 6.59.
Poor old Ed, you know. And no one calls him Ed Shore, but he wants to be known further here, going for Ed Shore. Ed Shore.
Ian 6.013, is he going to be the first one in the 5 nines?
We'll see who can go 5.9. Yeah, that is true too. But the 30 laps, that doesn't matter now that they've gone 5 minutes. It would have been nice to see someone get that 30 laps. That would have been impressive, considering Ian got a 29.8 laps in one of his heats. So if they went 29, so they're going to go almost 50 laps here. Ian with a 6.013. Todd with a 6.195. Cedric with a 6.355. Actually, Rick has a quicker time than that with a 6.254. And a 6.359 for Herman James. And Eddie's down there on red, did a 6.596. So Red is definitely the most difficult lane. We've seen that.
Buster 619, Ace first stage 659, Rick 625, Cedric 635, Herman 635, Todd 619, Ian 6013.
So the standings at this point, 35, 36 laps into this 5-minute heat, we have Ian in the lead, followed by Todd Lurie, followed by Rick Guckham, followed by Herman James, Eddie Shore, and Cedric Harris. Cedric's done pretty well today, so I have a feeling he will move up from 6th place at some point, although right now he's got the green lane. That's a good place to be. Green and blue. But really, at this point, it is Ian and Todd side by side on their lanes, and they're leading the race and kind of showing the other guys the way around, actually. In fact, Ian has 2 laps, or a lap and a half, on Todd, and Todd has nearly a lap on Rick. So this is, you know, it's Ian's stinking up the show again. What can I say, folks?
Seconds.
And I've got Maurizio Ferrari standing right here next to me watching this scoreboard. That's kind of fun, kind of exciting. So, yeah, I don't know if they're taking doing the driver change right now. So let's see if we can take a moment and get a word from Maurizio Ferrari. You guys can hear his voice in person live. So Maurizio, what do you think about coming out to Electric Dreams? This is your 2nd year here. You have a good time when you come?
Well, I'm at Electric Dreams, and it's a dream, right? So I'm having a great time, really. I'm enjoying every moment of it. Yeah, it's a great race. I mean, these guys are phenomenal, and I'm also very, very happy with my performance today. So I couldn't ask for more.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Maurizio did do very well today. I don't know where he ended up finally in the overall. Where was it?
13th.
Right, so Maurizio, lucky 13. That's always a good place to finish, and hopefully he feels that way. I know he feels that way. I can see his smile on his face. And, you know, to finish 13th out of 72. Okay, 66 drivers who started the race this morning, you know, so, I mean, if so he's well into the top third. Okay.
30 seconds.
3 laps. Last year I ended up 15th or 16th, and 3 laps and a half from the top 12. So this year was 2 or 3 places up, and only like 20 sectors from being in the semifinals. But I'm glad like this. I mean,
yeah. So that's the point. Is Mauricio with just a little more distance would have made it into the semifinals because he finished 13th, and the top 12 drivers made it in the semi. But he told me earlier that he's had enough slot car racing today. Now it's about enjoying the crowd, wandering around. He didn't need the pressure of any more racing, so he was actually fine with finishing 13th. And I think he should be more than. I mean that I'm so impressed because a lot of these guys race here at Electric Dreams quite often. Maurizio, living in Italy, he doesn't get to race here, but once a year when we're lucky.
Yep. Once a year, and also I'm not very used to wooden tracks. In general, in Europe we have plastic tracks, and wooden tracks are used mostly in the UK. So it's a very good experience because it adds, you know, another aspect to the racing. So I was very happy the way I coped with the new surface. And I must say that Rick Joker made the car for me, and the car was really driving by itself. It was very easy to drive. I had just to find my comfort zone, and I couldn't have done anything a better race. I just came out twice in and it was 2 minor issues. if I had done it perfectly, I would have probably qualified for the top 12. But actually, it's already very good as it went.
Yeah, I would say that that was a really good result, and you know it's nice to be able to show up and have a car prep by Rick Juckham because Rick is one of the best drivers as well as one of the press prep guys. So that's a real positive and makes for a nice day. Oh, and Rick is last year's winner too, so that does show that he has the talent to set up the car, and he certainly has the talent to drive it. So um, we certainly have enjoyed having Maurizio here in California, and I'm almost, I don't know, in a way surprised that he's come again, although I guess I shouldn't be because it's a great place and an important race for him. But it's a long journey from Italy, so I think Marco and the rest of us should really be honored that Maurizio made it again, and I think he might make it kind of a regular thing. What do you think?
That's the plan. That's the plan. And the plan is to come back with my wife also next year, hopefully. And I was here with Olivia, my wife, last year. We had a great time. We went through the parks, starting from Salt Lake City down to Bryce Canyon. Doug, yeah. Yes, it was fun. And so.
Well, that's the side benefit of visiting America. You know, you do get a little bit of that. We do have some pretty beautiful stuff here that we've stashed away in all different corners of our country. And people who come to visit, they're amazed. They just don't even really realize how much there is here, even just in California itself.
My wife's from New York, by the way. Yes, so she was born there. Her family is Italian. They moved back when she was 9. But in order to make the kids learn English properly, we spoke English in-house until they were able, until they decided to switch to Italian. But so we have ties to the United States in the family. She's got double citizenship still.
Ah, well, that sounds really good. So Maurizio's done well in many ways. You know, he married an Italian girl from New York. I'm sure there's a lot of us who would like to say the same. So that's a good thing. I bet she can cook too, probably. I remember meeting your wife last year, and she was an extremely nice person. We had a great time. She was. Some others might have wanted to just scram from all this.
Me? Yeah, definitely. I mean, seriously. Not because I'm on the air.
Yeah, okay. Understood. So we'll make sure she gets a peek at this broadcast. Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That I guess a lot of you got to see Maurizio race then, and you knew when he was racing. So that's pretty cool. I wasn't announcing at that time, so but I'm glad someone was taking care of that.
30 seconds.
So I've been having a good time talking with Maurizio here, and we haven't been paying total attention to the race, which of course is the primary focus today. So we're in the second heat, and Ian is doing what he's done all day long. He's leading the race. He did a 6:07.7 lap time. We have Todd in second. He kind of follows Ian around.
Please translate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Todd still maintains second and Rick in third. It's kind of looking a little bit like we'd expect it. Rick just finished red and he's in third, so that looks pretty good for Rick. I don't know what Rick did to his car during the break, but it got fast. Ian's car too, actually. Yeah, they went down in these 6 hours. So that gets those out of the way. Gives a good shot, but
1 minute left.
it's going to take more than that to beat Ian.
in a couple of heats, we get a clearer view of what's going on.
Yeah. Well, this heat will take them to halfway. So they've got
30 seconds. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
So here we are, the third heat. Rick goes out to an early lead. Rick maintains that lead, followed by Todd and Ian. Everyone's on the lead lap with the exception of the red lane, Herman James. He's fallen off the lead lap. And it looks like Rick is about to put Cedric a lap down, so that'll mean just Rick and 3 others on the lead lap. Rick Jochum leads the race, followed by Todd Lurie and Eddie Shore. Ian, it's close though. They're all just clicking 11 laps. Yeah, it was just pointed out that Cedric has the only Porsche field. All the rest of them are those Nissan, which can't even remember the exact number designation. It was a car that was never raced in the U.S. It was never an IMSA car.
R89 or R90C.
R89, R90C, which is mainly raced in Japan, but may have raced at Le Mans as well. In an era when Nissan was pretty strong, pretty competitive in racing. But here in the slot cars, I heard someone say that they think that Nissan car is a little lighter than some of the others, and that's why they're choosing that body and chassis combo. Which is interesting because sometimes in 1/32 scale slot cars, the lightest car isn't always the fastest. It requires a good driver. So that means we've got good drivers and they've got good tires because they're choosing the lightest car and not necessarily the car that is the easiest to drive. Usually the heavier car in slot car racing will slide the rear end a little more, make the car a little more forgiving, prevent it from coming out of the slot when you make a mistake. But as you probably are seeing from watching these drivers drive, they don't make many mistakes. And when they do, it's so small they do not come out. It takes a really big error or distraction to make one of these drivers come out. I mean, we may not have seen all of the competition, but these 6 drivers have every reason to call themselves the fastest 6 slotted drivers in the United States. There's no one else who's stepped up to show that they can drive a slotted car faster than any of these 6 drivers. So that's pretty impressive. And but that means the challenge is out to you guys out there on the channel. We'll be here next year running another national champ. Maurizio has confirmed he'll be here to join us and watch the race and race in the race. So if you'd like to meet Maurizio Ferrari, come out and race in a Slot.it national championship race. Come investigate what's going on here at Electric Dreams. We're bringing slot cars back. We're making it as big as it ever was, which is like 1/32nd scale. That's as big as it gets.
30 seconds.
Well, no, they get to 1/24 scale. But it's big now with Marco's help. Yeah, Ian's knocking him down, but yeah, that's all from the... These lap times are all from the previous race, though.
10 seconds.
Oh, he just did one. Ian. Yeah, he did improve his own time on white.
In the stint. Please
So,
change lanes.
so that shows that the track has not, changed that much. That Ian's able to lay down a new fast lap. So it looks like track condition is good. Some were a little concerned because the rolling door has been open. There was a little bit of wind to bring some dust in. Some sunlight went on the track. So it could change the conditions some, but we're seeing that Ian is able to put down the same fast laps he was earlier, or at least close to it. At least on white, he beat his lap time. Let's see what happens when he gets to some of the quicker lanes. Get a quick track cleaning up there in the top corner.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Rob, don't put the tire off the grill.
Heat number 4, we're halfway through.
3, 2, 1, go.
So this represents halfway through for this final championship race. And I've been talking to Maurizio here privately and kind of enjoying the end of my day. So I haven't maybe kept you up to breast on everything that's going on. But Ian continues to lead. And Rick is in second now. And Rick's got a pretty good position in second. He's a lap or two up on third, so he may be able to stay there solidly. He has a good set of laps to go, but Rick just came off. Marshall slapped him back on. He maintained second place, but it cost him a half a lap. Okay, that's, maybe even a little more. Definitely did not run over there and zap it in, as he was hoping. So actually it looks like every driver is on the lead lap. Oh, almost. One driver is off the lead lap. So that's pretty impressive. 5 drivers on the lead lap, nearly 2 minutes into the heat. But boy, the lap times are just not there. Rick on yellow is laying down 6 ones. but the other drivers are mostly stuck in the 6.4s and 6.5s. So hopefully they're hearing this and know they're turning 6.4s and try to pick it up a little. Sometimes the drivers may not really realize they've slowed down a little bit. They kind of fall into a groove, but it's not a really fast groove. I know when I used to race Formula Fords, that could happen to me. And so my father, who was my main crew guy, he learned to show me my lap time every single lap. And then I would just try to beat that lap time every single lap. And it really made a big difference in my driving overall performance. So right now, if we reminded Rick that he did a bunch of 6.1s and then he did a 6.3, or Eddie on black doing 6.4s.
2 minutes. Ian 637, Todd 651, Herman 629, Cedric 631, Rick 607, Japan 609, and Ed Shortman 632.
That's it. So Eddie picked it up a little fire under him after I mentioned the 6.4s. In fact, a couple of drivers might have decided that there was a little more traction on the track to be had, and they needed to push. Because now we've got Herman James with a 6.299. Cedric has a 6.315. Ian, 6.34. That's on red, though, so it's actually fairly good for red. A 6.29 on red. His fastest. And now 6.3. 1 minute remains. Heat race. Slot.it National Championship.
45 seconds. Rick goes the fastest 606 and a 607.
No, he's pushing for that 5.99er.
30 seconds.
No one has done a 5.9 lap today. A lap in the 5.9s. Rick's done a couple of 6.0s in this heat. Ian's been as close as a 6.015. Just 15 thousandths of a second away, or 16 thousandths. Oh, it was just pointed out to me he's gone even closer on black. He was within 15 thousandths of that 5.99, but it remains elusive. And that might have been one of the very best chances, Rick on yellow, for someone to do the 5.99. I guess, yeah, Ian hasn't gone to yellow yet in this one, so maybe Ian.
Attention, 1 minute left. 30 seconds.
Because I'm not the only one who'd like to see a 5.99 today. I'd finish it off. Yeah, he's got it. I mean, you know, when you own the whole day, I mean, that's really feels good, huh? And his wife's in the house watching. So, we're talking about Ian Douglas and having a great day, and I hope that we now have the. Two. Good. We'll keep it that way going forward.
$30 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, I don't think so. You can only use the point, yeah, the standard offset one, not the white one. Yeah, what happened? Ian lost a lap, but it counted. Yeah. Yeah. He got held back somehow. Yeah, he's got a little despair, so. But he's got a. Oh no, he's done with the red and white too. Yeah. So he's looking good. Yeah, well, losing that. Yeah, just pointed out, I mentioned that earlier, that driving the black lane well really can make a difference. Shortest lane, and you can get the best lap times, but a lot of drivers can't do it. They make mistakes on black. It's got the tight corners. You can make off the track. You lose a lot of time. If Rick can have a good run on black, he'll put himself in a really good spot. Especially because Ian got caught up in that wreck. Yeah. I mean, Rick's had it in good, but Ian's got it still good. He already did it. Yeah. He already did his white and red, so Ian's in a good spot. He's done white and red. Back up. Yeah. Now Rick's. And Todd comes up off black too. But you see, up off red, so Todd's done with his bad lane too. Oh yeah, that's a big thing to note though, is the first and second place drivers have left behind. So the next closest driver to second place is nearly 10 laps back. 8 laps. 8 laps to third place. So it comes down to a battle between Ian and Rick unless something huge changes. A minute and 45 seconds to go. It's pretty quiet in this room. People are watching this as intently as the drivers themselves.
Todd 31, second 32, Ian 34, Ed 33, Hunter 35, Rick 36.
Yeah, I guess when you viewers can see the lap totals out there. Driver, it's hard for them to look at the scores while they're racing. Some of the very best drivers can do it sometimes. But in the race, in this heat, we have Rick with 40 laps, Herman 39, Ian 39, Eddie 38, Cedric 37, Todd 37. And I kind of don't always like to read the exact number of laps because they change while I'm talking. I mean, they're turning 6-second lap time, so by the time I run through all 6, the lap totals have gone up. The real bottom line is that Herman James on yellow, Rick Yoakum on black leads this heat, but Herman and Ian are very close behind.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Rick's got a lap on him though, so that's good for him.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Wow.
43, second 44, Ian 46, Ed 45.
So now there's just 1.4 laps separating Ian and Rick for the lead. And the other drivers really are just only contending for third. They have no chance at first and second unless one of the two cars breaks, one of the two lead cars, which has not happened all day long. We've seen a lead car go out. So it's going to come down to a battle between Ian and Rick. And this is probably the most pressure Ian's felt all day. So. He handles it well, I'm pretty sure. But this is it. This is as close as they've been to him, I think.
Attention, 1 minute left.
And he has just one heat to prove it all. Yeah, side by side. And his best lap time in the previous one on green was a 6.2. So I'm pretty sure Ian can go faster than a 6.2 on green. So I don't think.
30 seconds.
I think he's driving 99%, which as a race car driver, I'm up for that. I mean, one thing you got to remember as a race car driver is you can't drive 102%. It ain't happening. So 100% is as good as it gets, and so if you're driving 95% right now, you got a nice lead. Keep your head cool. Keep it out in front and win the race overall, which does not require winning this heat. But watch how quickly Ian gets his car up to speed. He's turned a 6.185 on his third lap. That is definitely shows his skill. There's another 6.155, new fast lap for Ian on his fifth lap. Rick turning 6.178. And Rick and Ian, in fact, are side by side, yellow and blue, first and second in the race overall, turning near identical lap times. In fact, Rick has put a lap time down that's faster than Ian. Ian maintains a 1.5 lap lead in the race. Uh-oh, was that Ian that came off? I think it may have been. It was not. Okay, it's been confirmed. It was a different West car. There's 3 of those West cars, and so it gets a little... They all look really nice with the black and silver. I find it an interesting livery choice, but I guess we do live in the West. I've never seen a pack of West cigarettes in my whole life, and that team's long gone, any Formula One West. Was that Mika Hakkinen maybe, huh? Gotta love those fins. They are great drivers. So Ian and Rick are on the same lap. Still a little more than halfway through. Oh no, approaching halfway right now. We're just about halfway through this 5-minute heat. So there it is, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
And Ian and Rick are on the same lap. Oh, it looks that Ian has taken the lead from Rick. So Ian now leads this heat as well as the overall race. Yeah, Rick does have the fastest lap. Not quite the fast lap of the day, but pretty close. That would be Ian on black has a 6.01. It was not going to be surpassed today. But Rick, 6.048. But that 5.99 will not be inside the building today. It is not going to reveal itself to us. So, next year. Boy, Rick heard me talk and he pushed it down to 6.0. 6.048. He wants that 5.99. He's got a little more than a minute to do it. 38 laps for Ian, 38 for Rick, 35 for Herman, Eddie, and Todd.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Eddie Shore hanging in there, 4th place, flying the flag for Far Out Slot Car Racing.
45 seconds. Ian, 278. Rick, 277.
It's
266. Eddie, 264.
so in the overall, it's Ian, Rick, Herman, Ed, Todd, and Cedric.
30 seconds.
Just 30 seconds more of this fun for today, folks. We've now been broadcasting on YouTube for over 10 hours, and I hope you've enjoyed this racing as much as we have. I'm sure there's a few frustrated drivers out there who will not be willing to admit until tomorrow that they had a good time. Yes! And that's it, folks. That's the end of the race. And it would appear that Ian has won. Rick looks pretty happy for someone who finished second. That's always good to see. All right, and I'm guessing pretty soon here we're going to have an opportunity to interview the winner. We heard a little bit from Ian earlier today. Maybe that's his girlfriend there in the green dress. She looks to be glowing almost as much as him, so she seems pretty proud and happy. Well, this has been a lot of fun. I don't know how many hours some of you have watched, but hopefully a good bit. And this will be available later, too, for those who are here watching or want to watch later, want to watch it again. And now it's time for the awards ceremonies. Yeah, you got to be. Oh, that's pretty enough. You could sit on that.
I see. Just one part's hanging off. No, actually that, yeah, that needs a better support because eventually, yeah, eventually. Oh, is that right already? No, eventually people put their weight on there though, so that should be made better. Yeah, yeah. Some guys, even maybe even I said I just like lean to get a car or place his car. Yeah, and we got quite a few of our friends now weigh 270 pounds. It's hard part for me to relate. You and I couldn't get to that. I'm gonna go over here. We got the driver first and second. So these are the drivers who finished first and second. They're sitting here hashing through it. I know that feeling like, oh, when were you ahead? When were you behind? I'll tell you one thing I really like seeing is Rick's got a really big smile, and that's a great thing from a guy who finished second place in such a difficult race. So this is live. I don't know how many, but all right, say hi to all Rick. Tell him what'd you think of that race. Was it your prep?
It was one of the best races I'd been in, especially the last heat, because I knew I couldn't make a mistake. I know that the leader couldn't make a mistake, and he didn't. And we pushed it as hard as we could.
Well, he did actually. In the final, got in a little bind with somebody right at the start. We thought, whoa, he lost a half. And it a little better because man has pulled the day. I know all you guys must be feeling it because you don't see that, you know. So Ian Douglas is your multi-time winner here. He's won his own heat races. He won the semis, and now he's won the main. Okay. So we're going to get a picture with these guys. We're going to get some interviews. I'll probably give them some more praise because that's what I'm good at. And they're getting congratulations from their fellow competitors. Jim Rose giving him a congratulations. Fine driving by Cedric as well, they're telling him, which there's no doubt about that. And here are the awards. So our winner is allowed to pick his car. Excellent. And of course, you get the added bonus of getting Maurizio to sign your car today. I like those fat turbo cars. Apparently so. And that's it. Rick chooses the black Mazda. The Mazdas are great cars, but they lose that rear wing. That's okay. I have one of the old Unbreakable ones. I have a couple. Yeah, it's super, exactly. Because for some reason, even though some others, they're vulnerable, that one really breaks it off. The wing just tends to go on the Mazda. Yeah, and you guys don't. Not anymore. Not anymore. No, I'd forgotten, but I think you're right, Eddie. Well, that's, you know, do what it deserves. Go to our interview spot. Okay.
You know Dennis Sampson? Yes, yes, yes. This is Sampson Racing. Oh, nice. Very well deserved. Really? And he got one of the first ones. Very well. You didn't even tell me that. I got a video.
Okay. Yes, Herman are actually the one that pushed me out of the finals. You were 12th, right? And I was 13th, but I'm happy. I did not want. I mean, I was tired, and I'm really glad being 13th. But you made a fantastic comeback. What happened during qualifying? Because you, at a certain point, it looked like you really were, you know.
Mental reset. Found a couple things that I didn't like in the car, made a couple changes, and those changes worked out great.
Oh, yes, and it showed. So, you're third. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Marco? Which one? There's two. Well done. JAB.
Yep. Jocham and Baines Racing.
And again, I mean, we meet again here. Last year you were the winner, and this year, after a fantastic race, I mean, I think you gave 100% of what you had, but this year you had, I mean, a great race, but was not enough, just.
Ian ran an incredible race. I pushed him for everything that he had, and he never faltered. So congratulations to Ian. He deserved it.
Well said. Congratulations to you as well. So now you're 1-1 with Ian.
Yep. Next year, let's see what happens. I'll be back. Ian will be back. We're going to have a good time and a good race.
I'll be back too, hopefully. So looking forward to it. Well done.
Joey Swift. Nice steak.
And the winner is Ian Douglas. Well done. I must say, really an amazing drive, Ian. I think that by looking, it's a well-deserved win. Rick got.
Rick got one. He pointed it out.
So you both were spectacular throughout the race.
Thank you.
So
I don't know what. Yeah, I just want to thank Todd for all his work on tires. It was amazing. And yeah, thank Rick for always being right there, being the best competitor. And yeah, I knew I had to. Rick started on his favorite lane. I knew I had to come out with an early lead, or else I was gonna be hosed. And I was able to just hold on at the end there. But I told him if you had a couple more lanes, you probably would have got me. So, but yeah, I couldn't be happier. Really fantastic.
what was the last minute like?
Well, I had the 80s music in, so that was good. It was okay. I just knew that I knew where his car was at all times, and I just knew that he had to just be behind me. So I just tried to like match his pace and not come off. But yeah, it was okay. It's all right.
Great, congratulations. Well done. New Slot.it USA National Champion for 2023, Ian Douglas.
First place, baby. Yeah.
And which car? The Jag? They're the same. Yep. And you bet. No, that's the what?
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's actually, I'm proud that the car goes through such a. Of course I am. Of course I am.
That's my secrets in that car.
Dissection.
We're even.
Fantastic job, man.